What's up, everyone? Aaron Nagler here with Cheesehead TV, coming to you live from New York City. I am joined by my co-founder here at Cheesehead TV, Mr. Corey Behnke, live from Green Bay, Wisconsin, right across the street from Lambeau Field. We are ready for the Packers to take on the Minnesota Vikings. Corey Behnke, how are you today, sir?
What's up, Green Bay, Lambeau Field? Here we go, baby.
Woo!
It's cold.
Baby.
It happened overnight. We had howling winds overnight, probably around like 3 or 4 in the morning. We've got light snow. We got like, wow, what is going on? Today would be one of those days where people would be losing their minds going into the stadium. And basically, winter has arrived. We got a taste of fall yesterday. We got a little taste. It was like October was like, no, it's still fall, it's still fall. And then overnight, we get this winter crush. I mean,
nice.
It's crazy. And it's kind of, we were saying this earlier, this last week has been cold, and winter felt like it was here. People were putting stuff. Charlie Barron's had some cool stuff.
Right.
People just being like, oh my God, winter's here. And like yesterday, like thank you for yesterday. I just want to say to the weather gods, thank you. Appreciate it. And now here we go. Football today. The Packers, the Vikings Super Bowl, as it's known in these parts.
It is the Vikings Super Bowl today, no doubt about it. I think the weather, obviously it's cold, it's Green Bay, you expect that. The wind is going to be a big storyline today. Some of the images coming out of pregame warm-ups. I'm telling you what, 4-down territory starts at your own 40 because no field goal kicker is making anything long. I think they've been going for it quite a few times. Speaking of field goal kickers, Mason Crosby popping up on the injury report earlier this week. Perry, let's throw up said injury report. Show everybody. That is quite the list, folks. Quite the list. Your inactives today are Jordan Love, Kevin King, Raven Green, that one stings, Aaron Jones, Randy Ramsey, David Bakhtiari gets another week of rest, and Billy Wynn, defensive lineman. So, I mean, obviously, Bakhtiari, I understand it. We said all week long it was encouraging that he was practicing in pads, but you knew there was a good possibility they'd sit him down one more week with that chest injury. Aaron Jones, starting to think that calf injury is a little more serious than what they let on early on, considering he did not practice one time this week after they said, oh, it was just this light thing that happened late in the week last week, and he could play this week if we allowed him to. He wants to play, blah, blah, blah. And then he doesn't practice all week, and he's down again today. But they do get Tyler Ervin back. That utilization on the offensive side of the ball is always fun to watch. He and Jamal Williams and A.J. Dillon will obviously be carrying the load. Yeah,
A.J. Dillon.
I don't think there's any reason to change your predictions or anything off of the injury report and or the weather. I do think it'll probably be a little bit more competitive because of those factors, though, especially with the Vikings getting Dalvin Cook back from injury for the first time coming off their bye week. He's a guy who had a pretty decent day against the Packers in week 1. I think he'll look to build on that because, let's face it, he is their offense. There is zero question about that. Even with Justin Jefferson out there, the passing game is going to be fun to watch for the Vikings and noodle-armed Kirk Cousins in this wind. Hey, before we go any further, Corey, I do want to talk about carrying the G. It is the Carry the G pregame show, and we lost one this week. We lost a man who carried the G his entire life. Certainly, in his latter years, Packers great, legend, Pro Football Hall of Fame cornerback Herb Adderley. He was named to the 1960s All-Decade Team. He was All-Pro 5 times, obviously played in 4 of the first 6 Super Bowls, had a number of interceptions. He intercepted 48 passes. 39 of those were with the Packers. 7 of those were pick sixes. And he had the greatest carry the G quote of all time when he said, "I'm the only man with a Dallas Cowboys Super Bowl ring who doesn't wear it. I'm a Green Bay Packer." I mean, you cannot encapsulate carrying the G more than that. So shout out to Herb Adderley, passed away at the age of 81 a few days ago. We've lost a number of greats recently, Corey. Number of great ones in the last, say, 2 years or so from the Lombardi teams. Yeah. Cherish the time we have with each and every one that remains. They're the men who obviously put the whole idea of Titletown on the map. You know, it's this idea of that's what we expect. We expect championships. Those guys delivered. Love it. Each and every one. Shout out to Herb Adderley and his family. No question about it.
Yeah, it really, you lose the memories of Lombardi, and Lombardi had an impact on Herb Adderley that affected him to have that quote, right? That quote,
no doubt.
That quote is
even though
almost
Lombardi
more
is the
about
one who
Lombardi,
shipped them off.
And yeah, but that quote about not wearing the Dallas Cowboy championship ring is almost more about Lombardi than it is about even Green Bay itself, which kind of shows you how tied in, like, our identity as a brand. The Green Bay Packers are so closely linked to Vince Lombardi. This Vince Lombardi tectonic shift between Vince Lombardi and Curly Lambeau that makes the team have such great roots. There's nothing like it in the world. It's
Did
crazy.
you say tectonic shift? Man, you're pulling out the big phrases here. 12:36 p.m. on a Sunday.
You have
That's impressive.
Well, you have you got 1919 to 1959-60, right? And then you go 1959 to you have a tectonic shift with the culture, tradition, everything about the Green Bay Packers and you have the turn into the modern day, right? The modern day as we know it is built upon that time, and especially, I mean, what's crazy is you tie that to what the NFL has done with its own brand and built that on Vince Lombardi's back. I mean, not just the town of Green Bay, but the NFL is built on the back of Vince Lombardi.
The coming of age of the NFL along with television, and Vince Lombardi being the poster child for the league at that point.
Among other great coaches, but
of course, 100%. naturally. I'll just say I hope Jair's got an ode to Herb Adderley today. That's all I want. I want a pick 6 from Jair.
That would be amazing.
Let's keep it up with carrying the G. We got an email. We get emails every day, but damn, we got an email this week, Corey.
Oh yeah, I have that in my hand. I got this just. I totally spaced. I was just thinking about the tectonic plates. Justin Rake. Okay, email to Cheesehead TV, which I collect. No one believes it, but I actually am I'm the gatekeeper of the emails at Cheesehead TV. You could say that.
True.
It's true. You could say that. That's probably the only gatekeeping I've ever done in my whole entire life, but Hey guys, Justin writes. Yeah. Justin writes from Western Australia. Justin Rake. Hey guys, I've noticed on a lot of your streams, episodes of Packer Transplants episodes lately, you've been talking quite a bit about connecting Packer fans all over the world and how that is your main goal. And I just thought I'd tack on into that. I live in Western Australia and have been supporting the Packers for roughly 10 years now. The NFL has grown immensely over here throughout that decade, but it still remains kind of lonely. It's not exactly like there are bars stacked with Packer fans. And that's why I wanted to say thanks to you guys for the content you produce. I wake up at about 1 a.m. every Monday morning to catch the game and then go back to bed to get some extra hours in before work. It used to be a pretty desolate process, but thanks to your watch parties and the interaction through live chats, it literally feels like I'm watching on with a bunch of fellow cheeseheads. Anyways, thanks again, and hopefully we're watching all the way to Tampa this season. Go Pack, go. Justin,
that's what I'm talking about.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, Justin. That really means the world. It means the world. The fact that that is exactly why we do what we do, especially this year when people cannot congregate for the most part, are supposed to be isolating. We want to be a place here, game days, Packer Transplants, what have you, where we bring people together, even when they disagree with us, and many of them do. We are very happy to have you, each and every one of you here, carrying the G. And keeping up the carrying of the G, let's give a few quick shout-outs here. Some folks around the internet who were carrying the G on the Cheesehead TV Twitter this morning. Slavko, let's throw that one up. Look at this, Bosnia representing. They are ready for Packers football over there in Bosnia. Next up, we got Robin, who's a Patreon member. He's ready for another watch party. That's what I'm talking about, Robin. Looking good. And then finally, Samantha over in Minnesota. Oh, come on now. Come on, Northern Minnesota carrying the G. That's adorable. There you go, Corey. They're everywhere. But let's take a look at some fine folks here in the chat. The first thing I see is the Hodor of Cheesehead TV. I don't know if that's you or if that's me, but one of us is the Hodor of Cheesehead TV. I don't know who it is. Classic Rando will have to.
Hey, I'm fine with that. Look, without Hodor holding the door, you have no Game of Thrones. So
that's correct.
I'm okay with that.
Gotta hold the door, baby. We're Joey the Jaguar. What's up, buddy? You guys are the reason I never listen to music anymore when I drive. It's always Cheesehead TV when I drive. Jared, thank you very much. It means a lot to us.
All right. Wow.
What up, Cheesehead TV? What up, Ken Dog? Let's go. Packers by what? 3 scores today? I think that sounds good.
Okay.
Classic. Corey is Hodor. Okay, that's clarified. Is there any way I can watch the game online? Colorado does not have the game on Fox here. Teresa, I don't know how you pronounce your name, but the best way to go about it is to pirate a stream. We don't have one here, but they do not make it available in the U.S. They do worldwide, the NFL, meaning when I'm talking about they have Game Pass available online internationally, but not in America. The only way you can really do it in America is if you go to DirecTV and see if their online service is available in your area. You used to have a DirecTV package. Now you can do it all on its own. However, unless you're in a coverage area, sometimes I've heard from a lot of people that they don't have access to it. So that's your one shot. If you do DirecTV streaming Sunday Ticket online, you got a shot. That's your one legal way to do it. In 40-mile-per-hour winds, I'll take any win. Joel, I'm down with that, man. I hear you. That's why I said all the factors, injuries, weather, etc., they will converge and make this a bit more competitive than it probably should be. But the Packers should still win. You guys are Statler and Waldorf. Pear Bear, what's up? Thank you for the super chat. I'm totally down with that. 100%. I think that is 1,000% accurate.
I am okay. I am okay with being that for the rest of my life. I am completely okay with it. And honestly,
I love it.
Honestly, here's what people don't understand. I will tweet the same shit whether I have 1 follower and it's Nagler or a million. I'll never have a million. But I tweet the same stuff.
If you have 1 follower, I've probably unfollowed you at that point. So, just so you know, it won't be me. I won't be number 1. I won't be. It'll be like one of the Bruner clan. Maybe it'll be Matt.
Damn.
I don't know. It won't be me. I won't be 1.
Damn, dude, you won't even be my number 1, bro.
I refuse, dude. I refuse.
If
the whole world unfollowed you, it means you have said something so egregious, so asinine that I'll have to unfollow. It's got to happen.
Come on, Nagler.
All right, I'll be your 1. Oh, for Shadow Sean, thanks for the super chat. Happy Cheesehead TV Sunday. Go Pack Go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, Big B will be your 1. Big B will be your 1. I will always follow you, Behnke.
My heart is broken. My heart is broken.
You'll be all right. I feel confident.
I think I'll be all right. I think I'll be okay.
Packers fan from Shawano, what's up? Transplanted to Columbia, South Carolina. Go Pack Go. Look, the sun came out on Corey Behnke as soon as I said South Carolina. It's like synergy. The sun really did come out there.
I'm really blown out. I'm like, whoa.
The sun just said, what's up? New fan here. What's up, Bella? How you doing? I will be your 2, Corey. Scott. See, no one's going to unfollow you, dude. You're all good. You got at least 3 followers.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying, if I had 1, I would hope you would be my 1. That's all. I'm not gonna get to that point. But,
Chris, good question. Will Josh Jackson hold up against Justin Jefferson? I don't think it'll be as exclusive as that. I do think they will most likely, not for sure, but most likely want to put Jair on Thielen most of the time. But I do think they may even play sides. I don't know, because it really depends on how they feel about Jefferson and what he's put on tape so far. I do think if I were running the shop, which thank your lucky stars I'm not, but if I were, I would probably let Jair man up with Jefferson and then put Jackson on Thielen and roll coverage that way. Kind of the old school Belichick, have your best player kind of erase whoever and then use the help. But I don't know. That's just me.
Speaking of, when you were talking about Josh Jackson, I have a question for you. Mm-hmm. So did you see that tweet from one Peter Bukowski about how Josh Jackson is basically taking over for he's it's one of those I'm projecting this into the future. Yeah. And then what was funny is I didn't even hate tweet it. I just was kind of I did the whole, James Earl Jones like shocked face.
Right.
But what was the real thread there was Andy Herman going back and forth and was like, I did not realize my Friday night was going to be taken up with this. That was so great. I was laughing my ass off because I was like, he knew, like wait, like this is crazy, right? That's like Andy's way of being like, wait a second.
Yeah, yep.
It's so funny.
Well, to me, it was like, when I initially read it, I thought it meant like, yeah, he has a chance to play himself into the job next year. But then people were like, no, he has a chance to like keep Kevin King on the bench this year. I don't know what Peter's intent was, and that's the fun part of Twitter. But I read it as, yeah, he has a chance to like make their decision for them, so to speak. Which, hey, if he plays lights out, yeah, he's got a shot. But I would be absolutely floored if, say, even if Josh Jackson goes out and has a great game today, that when Kevin is healthy, they don't put Kevin back in there. That would blow my mind. But, hey, my mind's been blown before. We'll see.
Yeah.
Will Henry Black be in the game plan? Adam, that's a great question. He is up today for the second week in a row. Had a solid debut last week, including the big turnover play that he produced there at the end. I doubt he's a major part. I think he'll probably be in some of the dime looks. I could be surprised. You never know, especially with Raven Green down. Who knows what their rotation is. But with Savage back, you've got your starting safeties. You have to think Redmond will probably slide in alongside Sullivan for a lot of the dime stuff. But I do think Black will I think he'll see the field at some point. But I don't know how extensively they'll probably utilize him this week. Oh, no, what is this? Oh, no, we got people sending super chats about banning people. That's never a good sign. Joel, thank you for the super chat, but I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. I don't know. I don't want to get into the weeds about people arguing in the chat, Corey. That ain't what I'm here for.
You're not? Are you sure? So I wanted to say, Troy, did you get to Troy? Troy's got a all gas, no effing brake shirt.
There you go.
He's like, wait, here it is. Got my all gas, no effing brake sweatshirt a couple weeks ago. Very comfortable. Highly recommend. Thanks for all you guys do for us. Been following you since 2015. Go Pack Go. Thanks, Troy. Appreciate you. I do like this shirt. I almost.
Sorry, go ahead. I was just saying, Amar's here. What's up, Amar? Thanks for joining us, buddy. Nothing. Amar is here. I just wanted to say hi.
What's up, Amar?
Super fan, man.
That's cool. I almost wore the Bart Starr jersey, but I decided
you had it on when I arrived.
Over the top, so.
Sarah, that's a really good question. Why do people not think Jamal Williams is a power runner? I have no idea. I mean, I think it stems from a lot of people wanting to see A.J. Dillon. But, man, if you want to look up the definition of violence, like, just put on any run where Jamal Williams is powering through defenders. That man runs with violence. I love it. I definitely think he's a power runner. Uncultured Barbarian, thank you for the super chat. Good morning, Nags, Behnke, Chat, and Grossi if he's lurking. I'm in such a good mood, I don't care what happens in the game today. Wow, Uncultured with the I don't care what happens in the game throwdown. That's, I'll tell you what, Corey. It's bold. God damn, Corey. It has been many, 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 many years since I didn't care what happened in a Packers game. Probably since I was on the beat. It's been a long time since I didn't care.
Wow.
It's been a long time, man. That's a blissful life you're living right there, Uncultured. Hold on to that.
If anybody does say hi to Grossi, just let Grossi know that I specifically put this
the decanter is in shot
just for him. That's so, it's getting, if I know Grossi likes to look at it, so I figured, might as well make it in the 2-shot all day.
Oh, I love it. Let me see. Jamal runs like DeJuan Harris. Derek, that's actually a pretty decent comp. Runs like he doesn't want to be a used car salesman. I mean, actually, I love DeJuan Harris. You guys know if you followed for a long time, I love that kid. I love him so much. Sitting in New York, carrying the G. What's up, John? Thanks for joining us, buddy. Is Kamal starting over Kirksey at inside linebacker? Well, Kirksey is still not activated from IR, so Kamal is definitely going to play today. And, hey, if he can build on what he did last week and continue on that kind of trajectory, I think there's a good chance that, yes, he will maybe not start over Kirksey, but start alongside him. And they'll probably utilize more 2 inside backer looks than we've grown accustomed to in the last few years when they've had no inside backers. But we'll see how it plays out. Is Perry G joining? Robin, Perry will be joining on Thursday night. She'll be here in studio for the Thursday night game against the 49ers. Short turnaround. And speaking of short turnarounds, we may be doing transplants on Tuesday, or we may not be doing transplants at all. So make sure you're watching here on the channel and on the Twitter so you know the programming slate for the week. We've got a lot of balls juggling in the air, and we'll see where they land. What's an inside backer? You know what an inside backer is, John. Inside linebacker. Come on now. Yes, I think the Packers got this one for sure. Donna, I'm with you. I love your use of emojis as well. Keep that up. What? No transplants? Joey,
Yes.
It's a possibility. It's a possibility, buddy.
I would take the under on Corey dropping F-bombs in the radio show. Take the under, whatever that is.
We had a lovely chat about that on air this week, by the way. That was amazing.
Oh, what happened? I missed it.
Yeah, no. They were just saying how great it was. How much fun it was, and how they want to make it like a recurring thing about whether you do or don't, and then how quick Armin is on the trigger about when you do.
But wait, I see what I should have done is I should have replayed it to see how well Armin got the. Does it beep? What
I know.
happens?
Well, that's the thing. They don't
right?
podcast it, so I don't. There's nothing.
Right,
like,
so you can't listen to it
unless
back.
you hear it live.
Yeah.
You can't hear a replay.
No, you know what I need to do? I should have done this before. I've got an audio recorder. I should record the. I think we can pick it up in Green Bay on.
Of course,
there's
they're literally
I
have
remember the channel. It's like 93
They have a channel in Green Bay now. Yeah, absolutely. Gots to do it. Krista asks, "What's the weather like in Green Bay, Corey?"
Very cold. It got real cold overnight. Like I think it's 34 right now. Seriously. Yesterday was amazing, and it was like in the 50s. And then all of a sudden, overnight, you could start hearing the winds. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Well, I guess it was technically 5. Yeah, it was already 4 in the morning. I guess when you wake up at
Clocks go back at 2, so it was 4. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so at 4 in the morning, right around then, you could start hearing the wind. Like it was howling pretty hard, and I think the worst of it was like over the morning. And now, I mean, it's pretty windy today. It's pretty windy today more than usual.
Right.
So, but it's cold. It's cold out there. I mean, I was gonna make fun of the TV reporters, and then I walked outside, and I was like, yeah, maybe don't do that.
I love it. I was going to make fun of the TV reporters, and then I walked outside. Keith, thanks for the super chat. Did anyone see the Packers at 5-1 in 2020? Go Pack, go. I mean, I got to be honest, man. I certainly didn't see them looking as good as they did on offense. I don't know about record. I predicted, I think, for them to go 10-6. Never really know where those wins and losses come, but yeah, I certainly didn't expect their offense to be as proficient as it has been. There's no doubt about that. Race Wolf, thanks for the super chat. Think Irving will get a little more play. Well, he was really effective in that Week 1 matchup. They utilized that jet sweep stuff and the motion a whole hell of a lot in that game against the Vikings. You have to think the Vikings will have a plan for it this week, much more so than they did Week 1. But I do think Irvin brings something to the offense as far as just a change of pace, a little bit of kind of wiggle. He's more of a darting presence right there in the backfield. Who knows if you hand it off to him, if you send him on a wheel route, etc. The possibilities are there. I do think we'll see hopefully more of him than we did even, like, say, those first couple weeks prior to his wrist injury. Charlene's here, checking in, so ready for the 2 a.m. game time start from here in the Philippines.
Up?
Go, Pack, go. Charlene, hardcore Patreon member, never misses a game, never misses a live stream, never misses a transplant. It's always good to go, even though everything in the Packers sphere happens in the middle of the night where she is. She is hard. Charlene is hardcore. Irvin Sweep, Wheel TD. Dude, Adam, now you're talking my language. Now I am talking my language. All right, Corey, I need your prediction for the game, Corey, before we get to the staff predictions here.
42-10.
42-10 Packers, all right. I'll give the Vikings a puncher's chance here today. I'm going to say, because of the wind, the injuries the Packers are dealing with, the Packers will only win by 3 scores. What that ends up being, I don't know. But I think Packers by at least 2 touchdowns to send the Vikings basically into the offseason. thanks so much for
joining us. Yeah, I take it back
42-7.
42-7. I'm going to 42-7.
Because they're going to miss that field goal. Yeah, exactly. Thanks so much, everyone, for joining us here. The pregame, the Carry the G pregame show. We'll be back with Watch Party in a couple minutes. First up, we're going to get our staff predictions going, and then we'll have our hype video to get you guys all pumped up, and then we'll watch the game. Thanks a lot, everybody. Go Pack, go.
Let's do it.
What's up, everybody? Look, the Vikings suck. They've got no offensive line, no pass rush, and no secondary. I know they say throw records out the window in divisional games, but come on. Come on. Packers 41, Vikings 17. Go Pack, go!
Hey everyone, it's Maggie. I'm thinking this is a 2-score victory for the Green Bay Packers. They're 5-1, the Vikings are 1-5. The Vikings are missing a lot of key pieces on their defense. Davante Adams is going to feast. And I don't think the Vikings are going to be able to keep up score for score with this explosive Green Bay Packers offense. The defense has also looked better. Predicting a 2-score victory, thinking maybe something like 35-21. Go Pack, go.
What is up, Cheesehead TV? This is Paul Brattle. The Minnesota Vikings are in town this week with no pass rush, an already questionable secondary that's beaten up, an offensive line with suspect pass blocking abilities, and of course, Kirk Cousins under center. Packers roll 34-17.
This is Gil Martin. Packers, Vikings, Sunday at Lambeau Field. It's a divisional game, so it'll probably be a little closer than it looks like on paper, but the Packers have the horses to get it done. It'll be an offensive shootout. Final score, Packers 38, Vikings 24.
Hey, it's Sarah Kelleher, and I think this week is going to be another big win for the Packers. The Vikings secondary has struggled all year long, and now they might be without 3 of their starters on Sunday too. So that means their rookie's going to be left to cover Davante Adams, and he had a career performance in week 1 when their starters were in. So I think this is another week where we see 12 and 17 really connect and just shine on Sunday. So with that in mind, I'm going Packers 37, Vikings 21, and that's the team.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. My name's Tyler. I do all the memeing and the tweeting. But hey, I am here to do a score prediction. Packers, Vikings, at home, Lambeau Field. This one's easy. 31 Green Bay, 17 Minnesota. We're going to steamroll these clowns. Their secondary's trash. That's all you need to know about this team, I guess you could say. But hey, thanks for checking out Cheesehead TV. We appreciate you, everything that you do. And of course, go Pack. Go.
What's up, everyone? Game prediction. I've got the Packers completing the 2-game sweep over the Minnesota Vikings for the 2nd straight year. I'm going to go with a score of 35-17. Go Pack, go, baby.
What's up, everyone? Did you know since Mike Zimmer has taken over the head coaching job for the Vikings, he's won 18-1 when facing a winning team outside? Look for that trend to continue this week as the Packers roll on to another victory, 31-13.
Hey everyone, what's up? This is Dusty. This weekend, I'm going to take the Packers by 100 over the Vikings, I guess. I mean, there's going to be 40-mile-per-hour wind and maybe some precipitation and stuff. But I still have a hard time seeing how the Vikings, with me playing cornerback this weekend, are going to be able to keep up with the Packers. So even if it's just a bunch of short stuff on the perimeter, Jamal Williams getting some touches, you know, it looks like Aaron Jones probably out. And then also maybe MVS, maybe wide receiver screen, something short that he breaks there. I'll say, you know, probably not 100. Packers by 17.
Hey, it's Ken Lass. Well, you know what the pattern is. Packers go out to a big lead, and the defense goes soft. The other team starts rolling up the stats and make it close. I don't see any reason why it's going to change this week. I see the Packers going out to a big lead and then the Vikings rolling up the stats late in the game. But I think the defense holds on when they have to. Let's make it Packers 41, Vikings 33. Go Pack, go.
Cheesehead TV, what up? This is Ryan. We got Packers, Vikings at Lambeau Field this weekend. I'm going with Packers, and I'm going to say 35 Packers, 14 Vikings. And I think Davante Adams is going to have over 150 receiving yards again, as well as at least 1 touchdown, probably 2.
How's it going, everybody? It's Corey. In Week 1, Aaron Rodgers faced an inexperienced Vikings secondary and carved it up to the tune of 364 yards, 4 touches, and a passer rating of 127. Expect more of the same this week as 3 Minnesota corners have landed on the injury report. My prediction is Packers 31, Vikings 13.
Hey Packer Nation, it's David Mikowski here. Just wanted to give my predictions for this Sunday's game against the Vikings. It's always great to see the Vikings struggle. I see more of the same this week. We could be heading towards a fire sale, but I do see a few Kirk Cousins picks. I see some Aaron Rodgers touchdowns. I see the offense firing on all cylinders again. Give me the Packers this week, 35-24.
Jersey Al here with your Packers-Vikings prediction. While there isn't a lot of good news with the Packers injury situation, it's not going to matter. The Packers are going to rip through the Vikings' depleted defense, and just like the first game, Kirk Cousins' only impact will be in garbage time. Packers 42, Vikings 24.
This is tight. Play action. Cousins under a blitz. Hit it. Sack for a safety. In the pocket. Waits. Throws. Right side. And it's broken up. Intercepted. From the left from the shotgun. 2nd and 10. Snap here. Going deep down the right sideline. MVS has it to the end zone for the touchdown.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Packers fans. Corey Behnke, are you ready for the Packers to take on the Vikings?
I am ready. 34 temperature, wind chill, 17 degrees, wind at 25 miles per hour right now after getting some 40-mile-hour winds last night per hour in the early a.m. Can't speak here, but my favorite flag is flying high over Lambeau, and it's got twisted in the wind already. But the fireworks are here at Lambeau. They're good to go. Here we go. Got some purple on the screen. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh man, empty Lambeau is
like
always
this
so
purple.
fucking depressing, man. So depressing
Really
seeing
is.
all those empty seats. Hopefully, get some
It's
fans.
like it's like it's going to be a shareholder meeting or something.
I know, exactly.
Well, we'll see. After all,
We'll see.
I don't know. After all the super spreading that went on Halloween last night in Wisconsin, whew, I don't know about that.
Seriously.
Wow.
All right, Packers will take over the 25. Aaron
Here we
Rodgers
go.
comes out. A record that doesn't even exist because quarterback stats are not a true statistic. He has thrown
Quarterback
versus the
championships
Vikings,
are, though. Just gonna say that.
47 touchdowns. No, they're not. I mean, quarterbacks can lead a team to a championship.
Nagler, here's the thing. I live in a world where quarterback stats are not a real thing, but quarterback championships are, and I don't care if you can't square that peg.
Hey, all I know is Mercedes Lewis is split out left, and he comes across for
Let's go, baby.
in line. We got MVS
6,
and
5, 4, 3.
Devontae as your
Here we go.
wideouts.
Jamal
Williams gets the carry.
with 2
Look at
yards.
that power. That's what Sarah was talking about in the pregame. That's power, kids. He was stuffed for like 2 yards, turned it into a 5-yard game or a 3-yard game. Or something along those lines. From no gain to 3 yards. That's what he did.
What's up, LaToya? How's it going? What up?
Aaron Jones with the shades.
Aaron
on.
Jones.
Okay, Aaron Jones. I
on
see
the
you, Aaron
sideline.
Jones.
Don't like it. I like that hat he's got on though. It's nice.
Keith,
Ooh.
people still asking for you guys to show the
Fake.
game. That's how
Here
I
we
know it's
go.
Sunday.
Oh!
Come on, Tunyon. We got Tunyon in the house.
Tunyon! Tons of Funyon. Here we go, baby. Oh, I got to get to my tweets. Let me get to my tweets.
Come on now. Come on now.
Williams. Oh, look, the
LaToya
offense
Wilson.
working.
What's up,
I like
LaToya?
it.
How you doing?
You just said that.
I know, and now I am saying it.
It's like you're
I'm
not
allowed
even.
to say
it's
hello.
It's like you're not even listening to me.
I am listening.
You're not.
I'm
You're not my
adding
number
on
one.
my good tidings.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are
Come
you?
on, send
First
Urban Emotion.
and 10.
There he goes. There he goes.
Oh.
There you go. There you
yeah,
go.
I'd like to see it.
That's how
Williams.
we run it. That's how we run it.
Some illusion of complexity.
A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. A little bit, Corey.
Second down. Here we go. I like this second down. This is the kind of second down you can do crazy things on.
Only team in the NFL to have
Green Bay
scored
Packers
on every
scored on
opening possession.
every possession. Come on. You love to see that.
Legless One, thank you for the super chat. I hope we see so many fireworks. I agree with you.
That's like some Mike Holmgren jiu-jitsu right there is what that is.
Yeah,
I'm just telling you.
Oh, look at that hole.
Boom!
Look at
First
that lane.
down. Jamal. Wow.
Oh, you want to get up?
Holes for days.
Harrison Smith, you want to talk some junk?
They're like, you know what? We're not going to throw the ball at all. We're just going to do this because we can.
Run the ball. Got Wagner at right tackle again. Nice, nice. There we go. There we go. Well done, boys. Really well done.
Honestly, one more block and that's gone.
Yep. 1st and 10. Here we go. Got MVS in motion. Now we have 2 wide receivers to the right. Run to the left. Jamal gets outside.
Nice,
He's got
nice,
outside, baby.
nice. Oh, another second and short.
There we go.
What?
2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. There it is. Jamal,
Williams, Tanyan,
Jamal.
Williams.
If it works.
It's a nice cut.
Yep.
Oh, oh man, that
Nice.
slow-mo's hilarious. When,
That's
when they have it in slow-mo, he's like, so funny.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Oh, gosh, I got to get my thing. Where's my thing?
Oh, dear.
All right. Come on, Aaron. What you got now? They're playing that 2-deep safety look. You might as well run it.
Oh.
There you
Nice.
go. There you
Devontae.
go. Oh, what's the flag?
A flag.
What's the flag?
Come on.
What's the 2nd and 1 flag? Come on now.
Oh, yeah. I like, okay.
All right. Ma?
Boom, boom,
1st and 10. There
boom,
we go.
offsides.
All right. 1st and 10. Let's go.
What are you all writing? I feel like you're talking to someone that's in front of you that I can't see sometimes. It's hilarious.
All right. The Packers got a 1st down. This is not difficult, Behnke.
I know. That's great.
Come on.
I know. You just
Come on,
said all
boys.
right 4 times. I'm just
Come
trying
on, boys.
to understand. Let's.
Tyler Irvin in motion.
Oh.
Fake to Williams.
Fake handoff. Tunyon
Oh,
again.
Tunyon.
Tons of onion.
Does Tunyon have like a loose decal on his? I think the stripe has already like loosened up on his helmet. I see it flapping around every time. That was basically an extended handoff for 4 yards. I mean, it's a pass, but it's basically a handoff. Now Sternberger's in there. All right, here we go. Irvin in the backfield, along with Jamal Williams.
Sternberger.
Split backs. Love me some split backs. Irvin goes in motion. There we go.
Williams.
There you go. All right.
Boom. Got like 5.
4, 5.
Probably going to give him 4 or 5.
Yeah. Corey, this is what we call a methodical drive. This is a methodical.
You know what was? It is. Oh, they're showing some Jamal Williams dancing. Gotta love it.
Some Jamal. Come on now, Jamal.
I watched the. I watched rugby yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Like
Nice.
6 Nations or whatever.
Yep.
Rugby is legit.
Yeah, they don't fuck around, man. There are
I
some
don't
bartenders,
understand any
there's
of
some
it, but
bartenders
it's
here
legit.
in Queens. There are some bartenders here in Queens who are like major rugby players, and they've all got cauliflower ear. It's crazy, dude. Those people get fucked up. Oh,
Ooh, Williams.
is gonna be short. Swing, dart pass. Oh, you got to go for this. 4th and 1. Let's go. Go for it, Matt.
Yeah. Plus, it's like,
come on, coach.
Look where we are.
Come on, coach.
What happened though? I don't understand. What did I?
Because
Miss?
they got the 3 or 4 on the first. and they got
Tunyon
3 or 4 on the second.
Williams.
Yeah, because the Williams,
Got it.
the second run was not as productive as needs be.
This pass. Oh, gotcha.
All right, here we go. 4th and 1. Let's do this.
Is it just going to be a ruse? No, doesn't look like it.
No.
Tunyon in motion.
I hate it already.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, oh my God, what a grab by Sternberger, baby. Woo! Like a ninja. Pluck it out of the air. Dude, that was a sick catch. Come on now.
Dude, it was.
Give it up for
But
Jace.
look at everybody's pretty much, wow.
Oh. I guess
Nice.
the safety's drifting, but I thought he was going to go for the end zone. Nice, Jace. Well done.
First down.
Well done.
A first down. Okay.
Come on, boys. Let's do this.
52%, sixth in the NFL in the red zone.
Jamal in motion.
Jamal Williams
Jamal
with
Williams
the
up the gut.
handoff. Hey.
All right. All right.
3
2
yards. 3 yards.
2? You going 3, huh? I'm going 2. I'm going 2. Let's see what they get.
We're always 1 yard off because I'm always
always.
giving us. I'm like the receiver who's like doing that extra ball. You know, we're like, oh yeah,
like
what,
moving
me?
it, pumping it forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, come on. What did they give him?
Which everyone's trained to do.
3.
Three.
You were right. You got the 3. You got the 3.
Okay. Aaron Rodgers 4 for 4, 18 yards. They're just throwing what they need to throw right now. Smart. Let's do it.
All right.
We should be able to run just all day, every day. Let's do it.
Yep. We'll bring in.
Keep doing it.
Jamal, buddy.
Boom.
Another
3 yards.
We're always gonna say. I'm always gonna say 2. You're always gonna say 3.
No, it's just the way
Jamal-
like I
Jamal got
am
tight shoot.
more optimistic and you're more realistic.
Yeah,
you know.
probably.
Also, like some NFL stick referees, they always give you that extra stuff
Well,
because what it
extra
is
stuff.
and what the referee gives you. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
are two
look at
different things.
Look at me on the floor last week with the 4th and 2 and the 4th and 3. All right, boys, come on,
Guys,
boys.
the fireworks just went off. Just letting you know.
Don't tell me, Behnke.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. Yes,
Touchdown!
Adams. Touchdown, kissing the bicep.
Woo! I don't want to work.
See, the thing is,
I want to bang
see, the
on
thing
the
is,
drum
though,
all day.
Nagler.
Yeah.
We should have Perry. We should have Perry. We should have a full screen me when we get down to the red zone. You know what I mean? When we go in the red zone, and then have you like in a pip because then people will be able to see the fireworks. I wanted to say anything.
Totally
You know what I'm
down
saying?
with it. Totally down with it. But I think most people don't
why
want to
do
be
I think of
alerted,
these
Behnke. They want to watch it happen and then watch
That's
our
fine.
reaction. I'm just saying. I haven't had a technical kind of polling on this yet, but that's my hunch. All right, boys.
Well, I feel like we're so behind. We're pretty much behind everybody, though.
Come on.
You can really see it. Yeah, you can't really see it out here, but in Lambeau, I'm sure you can see it a lot better on the cameras too.
Sweet. Yeah, Keith, no touchdown squares when Behnke's inside. It's too much of a mess.
No, the problem is I thought about touchdown squares, but the thing is, like, Aaron Jones is out.
See, Snippet says, don't do that again, Behnke. They don't want to know, dude. They want to watch it happen and then watch our reaction to it. That's what the people
my reaction
want,
is the
Behnke.
fireworks just went off. Well, my reaction was the fireworks just went off behind me, okay? Like, you want a live reaction or what?
It's just funny. It's just funny. RC, great fucking start. You got that right. That's called announcing your presence with authority. Nice methodical drive, drains the lifeblood of your opponent. I'm in on it. I'm all in.
I mean, what, six straight touchdown or 6 straight scores for the Packers in the first opening drive?
A score on every single opening drive, yes. Not always a touchdown, but a score on every single opening drive.
Right.
Oh. All right. What else we got here, people? Adam's on your fantasy team. Hey, he's on mine, too. Funny that. It looked like Corey gave Nags a beer. He probably did. Oh, what else we got, people? How we doing? Devontae is extraterrestrial. Nice. What are you both drinking? What are you What are you drinking there, Behnke?
I'm drinking Untitled Art out of Waunakee,
nice.
Wisconsin. They have a new beer called Fruit Punch.
There you go. I'm starting with a Coney Island Mermaid Pilsner. It's good stuff.
Oh, those are so good.
Those are good.
That is one of the best Pilsners. Also, speaking of a good Pilsner, Titletown Brewery has a new Pilsner out. It's called...
oh, nice.
I got to go grab it. I'm going to have it. And it reminds me of Mermaid a little bit because I love me some Mermaid.
Mike Zimmer's very upset with one of his dudes. 13
Mike
plays.
Zimmer's mad. I
75
can't handle it.
yards.
13 plays. Yeah.
Come on now.
8
Come
minutes.
on now.
8-minute drive.
Jesus, I'll take
Wow.
that. Thank you very much. My
That's
goodness.
crazy.
That is outstanding. Oh, they got the weapon doing kickoffs. Oh.
What just happened? So this is like the first touchback of the season, right? First non-touchback.
No, not even close.
Ooh, do not like to see 27 yards. Yeah, because normally doesn't he always boom it out?
I mean, usually, but not always. Not every single time.
Oh. Maybe I just saw him on his press conference saying how much he liked that was like...
But what they do.
Something he could do or something,
Yeah. Nope. All right, D, come on now. I'm zen, Corey. I'm zen about the defense.
Oh, yeah. Kirk
zen
Cousins.
about the defense.
Kirk Cousins.
Come on, D. What we got here?
Ooh.
Oh, almost saw Dalvin Cook
Oh,
lose
not
the
a
handle
lot
on
of
that one.
places to go for Dalvin Cook. Nowhere to go in those gaps. Look at those gaps closing. I like it.
That was a nice job by the safety coming down. Like, he was trying to bounce it outside. I think that was Savage who came down and hemmed him in. That was a really nice job.
I mean, 6th-ranked rushing attack. Here we go. Come on now.
Yep.
Run defense.
Come on, D.
Run D will get a good test today.
Absolutely. Vikings in I form. Thielen split out to the right. Got Jefferson down here below on Jair. Another run. Oh, damn it.
Oh, wow.
Saw that coming from a mile away.
Run by Cook.
They had a really nice hole there on the backside. Come on, D. Come on, D.
So, what's Packerman's demise today? What are we worried about for Packerman?
No, it's always Packerman only
Anything?
ever has to worry about the clock usage on offense. That's the only thing he ever needs to worry about. You know that.
Oh, wow.
That
We
was
got a
not-
little
by the
niche
way-
with
by the way-
Packerman, didn't we?
By the way, that was not great by Barnes there on that play. That was not great at all on that second. That
There you go.
second
There
down.
you go.
That's better on first
There
down.
you go, Kenny Clark.
Come on,
Down,
Kenny.
down.
Uh-oh, Tua. What's going on, Tua? Oh, welcome to the NFL, Tua.
Man.
Jesus. Can't hold that ball against the Rams, kid. Ain't gonna work out well for you.
Is your did we check? Is your FiOS feed faster than the one that I give you? Or are you on mine?
I think I'm on yours.
Cool. Word.
I haven't been on. What's that, Perry?
Tight end in motion.
Yeah, I thought so.
Because it's on national. That's why I ask. I asked because it's on national.
I hear you. I haven't been on FiOS, I think, since week 2.
Thielen, here he comes.
That was a nice tackle by Jackson.
That's all they got is Thielen.
Would have liked a little bit more combativeness at the line, but I'll take it. All right, boys, here we go. Smile and wave, boys. Sean Gary's
two rookies on D.
Come on, boys. It's crazy. For all the talk about the defense, they're still the 11th ranked defense. Like,
I was about to say, like, yeah, 12th on rushing is pretty damn good. Ah! Yeah. Bending over the line. Oh, okay.
All right.
Who's that, Dean Lowry?
Look like a combo.
Dean Lowry.
Lancaster came crashing down at the last.
Lancaster.
But it was, he was already kind of forward at that point. Oh, come on, boys. Lowry and Lancaster sans sleeves, along with Kenny Clark. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, D. Yep. Way to stay home, Lowry. Oh, but no one's out there.
Yeah.
Come on,
No
Preston.
one, yeah, no.
Where the hell was Preston on that?
Rudolph with the catch.
Lowry does a good job here. Preston gets sucked inside, man. That ain't great. Not great. Not great at all. Look at the throw from Cousins. Yeah. Come on, D. Nice job, Lowry. Oh, throwback screen.
Oh, nice work.
What a
Oh, my
play.
goodness.
What a play.
Wow.
Come on, Martin. What's up, buddy?
Wow.
That's what I want.
Come on,
I want
Martin.
someone who sees it and
What?
fucking gets it. See ball, get ball. That's
Damn.
my kid right there.
Well, and the thing is, like, they almost got to him. It's a really, really good work of, like, him right there.
Look at him. Look at him. He's like,
they didn't even see him coming.
Offensive linemen are like, oh,
Splits
whoa.
2 defenders.
That is
and you
awesome.
can't catch.
Nice job, Kamal. That is it. That is it, Kamal. Well done, buddy.
Oh, we got to give more details of what's going on, Nagler. Sorry.
See, but then...
I know it's hard. Oh, fumble! Fumble! Fumble!
Fumble! Get it! Fumble!
We got it. Come on now. Yep.
Oh, they're going to call him down. They're going to call him down. They're going to call him down.
No.
Oh,
Come
Dalvin's
on.
hurt, too. Oh,
Come
boy.
on.
And Dalvin's
Yeah,
hurt.
he is. He got...
That's not great.
he got
Wait,
right...
let's see the replay here.
Split up.
Okay, hand down, elbow down. Yeah. That's not a fumble. Not a fumble. Dalvin Cook got about, 7 yards there? That's not a fumble. If Aaron Nagler ruled the NFL, that would be a fumble. Because in my world, if you let go of the ball, I don't care what body part is touching. If you let go of the ball has been let go of.
But
someone
that's
should
the
be able
thing.
to go get it.
He let go of the ball. The
but
ball
that after
was
his
loose.
elbow hit, and once the elbow hits, everything after that matters.
Whatever.
That's the NFL.
I understand.
Which is
I
absurd.
don't like it.
I don't either.
I don't like it. I don't like it. That should have been a fumble.
3rd and 3. Let's go, boys. 3rd and 3. Let's
go.
do this.
Woo! These are the kind of third
Thielen
downs
goes
you
in
want to
motion.
win. What?
They call a timeout.
What is Kirk?
Nope. Delay a
Flag.
game, baby. Delay a game.
Oh,
Give
thank
us one of
you.
these there, buddy.
Thank you. Minnesota Viking. Yikes.
3rd and 8. 3rd and 8.
Gotta appreciate him, you know. Hey, he's here all career, by the way, so get used to it. Get used to getting a couple of these. What are they signed for? Isn't Kirk Cousins signed for like 7 years or something?
No. Just a couple more. Cook's back in. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. Come on, boys.
2 more is good. 3rd and 8. No one in motion. 4 wide
pass.
receivers
Preston
out.
comes up the middle.
Little
Dump
bit
off
of
to
screen.
Cook, and he goes ham for a first down. That's we watched the New Orleans Saints game play from the Vikings. Oh, Lord. That was garbage.
I didn't like it. Also, we had there's no defenders. Like, what's going on, guys? Like, guys, he doesn't even have blockers out in front of him. You got four Green Bay Packers in space, no guys blocking for the man, and he still gets 9 yards. Oh, big hole on the right side.
Touchdown,
Vikings score,
Vikings.
Touchdown. Wow, huge holes for Dalvin Cook. Wow.
And then he does the Lambeau leap.
Oh, man.
Lord. All right, game on.
That should be a penalty. That should be a penalty.
I doubt it.
It should be a penalty. I'm sorry. He should get fined.
Nah.
The Packers should be allowed to fine other players for doing things they don't like. Yeah,
Man, that's a tough look right there.
Oof.
Oh,
It's hard.
baby. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, let's see if they can make their extra point. I mean, it's the Vikings after all, and they do. All right, 7-7. Let's see what's up. Ooh, baby. All right, kids. How we feeling about that? Different year, different players, same shit. Oh. Hey, let's just remember, last time we played the Vikings, they scored on their opening drive. The Packers ended up winning 40 to whatever. You know, one drive is not it. Now, it ain't fun to watch. I ain't happy about it, but it doesn't mean a whole lot. Let's see how it plays out.
No.
Love the soft
It means
zone,
very
yeah.
little,
The soft zone, baby. Gotta love it on 3rd and long. When you just let, I mean, like I just said on Twitter, just, okay, they clearly watched the Saints game and said, yep, just throw it to the back on 3rd and long. They can't tackle. Ooh, Sarah Wolf is very upset. Fire everyone, cut all the front 6. All right, relax. Krista's everyone's very mad. Lots of F-bombs. You'd appreciate it, Corey.
I'm surprised. I'm looking. I got the chat open. I got the pop-out chat open. Come on now.
Cool.
I try not to pay too much attention to
Very good,
people
Sarah.
that are mad in the first and second quarter. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm down with that.
They do need to know how to tackle. I will agree.
Yes, knowing how to tackle would be a requisite. I agree there. There
were a lot of pretty good things that happened in that drive, though, regardless of the fact that they scored 7. The Kamal Martin, that was amazing.
A nice play.
Like, that is the kind of I am here for that, right? And
Yeah,
like that's
I'm
the
down
kind of
with
like ascension you're looking for. You're looking for those little sprouts, right? And that's a sprout.
Yeah.
Also, like
That's a sprout.
he was this close to fumbling. That was a sprout.
Yeah, no doubt.
What? I'm here for the sprouts, Nagler. Come on.
I'm hearing you.
I like
I'm with
sprouts.
you, man.
I like
I'm with you.
microgreens. Who doesn't like microgreens?
My kids.
Like, really, bro?
My kids are not fans.
Your kids. No.
My
If they
kids are
had the
not
nice
fans of
microgreens, they're really tasty.
They
They
still,
taste
they
like
still would
candy.
not care. They still would not care.
Oh.
It would not matter. do. F wide receivers draft all linemen. Okay. What else we got? Our scripted
I really
plays,
don't like this replay.
Our scripted play is a real thing. Yes, they most certainly are. Now, I don't know exactly how Matt goes about doing it. I know with McCarthy, over time, it became they had a collection of plays that they wanted to use early, and it wasn't like a delineated, these are the first 15. That's how Bill Walsh used to do it. But as far as how the Packers do it right now, that's something I'll have to ask about. It's a good question. It's evolved over time. Back in the day, scripted plays were a real thing, like 1 through 15, unless you were super backed up for whatever reason. But now, yeah, I'm not quite sure how much importance Matt places on it. I do know that they have opening concepts that they want to utilize, but I don't know if it's a delineated script as far as we're going to call these 15 in a row. I tend to doubt it, but it's a good question. I'll have to ask. Probably won't ask post-game today, but I'll ask tomorrow. All right, come on, boys. Enough of this shit.
6 for 6, 36 yards, 1 touchdown, 0 interceptions for Rodgers so far.
That's what I'm down for.
Handoff.
A.J. Dillon gets a look.
Oh!
A.J. Dillon gets 8 yards.
A.J.
Dillon off left
tackle.
Oh, boy, there's a Viking down. 7 yards, sorry. See, I was Corey Behnke there. I gave him an extra yard. It'll be 2nd and 3 after this Vikings injury timeout. They have somebody. That's not pretty either. He's like motionless, just lying there. Number 27.
Hey,
what happened here?
Ooh.
Oh, friendly
hit his own
fire.
guy.
God damn. Oh, and that's the
Not
dude.
like
That's
to see
the
that.
Dancer was on COVID-19 reserve list this week too. It's a tough week for the kid. Viking on Viking crime. Don't stand on the tracks. Yikes. Damn.
That's the thing. Like, how do you? That was the report that 2 players had COVID, right, for the Vikings.
Yep. He was the first one, and then there was another one later in the week.
So then how does he play in the game then?
Because most likely, because you got to remember when you're placed on,
we don't know if
he actually had. Well, no, or we don't know if he actually had COVID, because if you go on that list, you may just
Oh,
be
it's just
in contact
It's
with someone
right.
who has it.
Got it.
So then the assumption
So it
would
doesn't
be that
mean it doesn't mean you were positive. It means
Correct.
that you were around people who are positive and
Correct.
were still in the thing. But
So-
then as long as you test negative on
Exactly.
game day, right?
or
yeah.
Successively. I think you have to
Or
have
have
a
had
number
two
of
successive.
tests.
Yeah. It's like
Exactly.
it's like in the bigger events that I've done, it's like that. Yeah, you have to have so many consecutive before you can do that.
Exactly. And later in the week, clearly he was good to go, but I hate that picture of him just lying there. That sucked. That really sucked. What else we got, folks? Go Packers. There you go. Dude, Dylan is so big, he is going to break little dudes. Yeah, possibility. No doubt about it. What else we got, folks?
Oh, there was someone had wrote a chat. It was so funny, and I didn't find a spot to ask you about it, and it was in the chat during Carry the G, and it
Right.
was like, it was so good. Wait. I'm gonna find it.
Okay, well, let me
Sorry.
get,
I was
first
looking
up,
for
I
it earlier. It was about.
I want to give a shout out
It
to
was so
Chris here on the chat. Prayers up for Herb Adderley, top 5 cornerback all time. Amen to that, Chris. We had an extensive tribute to Adderley in the pregame show. He absolutely carried the G throughout his life, no doubt about it. Man, I got no energy today. Big B, what is your problem, dude? Oh, man, you hate to see this. The answer's still on the ground, man.
Oh, man.
It's not great. Here's the replay. So, yeah, his own guy comes over Dylan and, hits him right with basically his shoulder in the head. And his head whips back.
I don't want to see it. No.
Oh, it's 41's backside that hits him in the head. Oh. Damn. That sucks, man.
Somebody wrote in the chat during Carry the G, it said basically, Behnke equals Magic. It's a 1992, and Perry is Favre.
Because she's coming on the watch party on Thursday?
Yeah.
I like it. Sure. No, not you. Not you, Perry, in the control room. Anthony, wait, what happened? There's a Viking seriously injured. It certainly looks like some kind of
it's not
head
good.
and neck issue on the tackle of A.J. Dillon. Looks similar to what happened to Collins in Carolina, hoping he's okay. Man, that Collins play sucked. It's always Carolina too with the Packers. Like Collins, that Murphy injury happened in Carolina. Hate that shit. Can the game continue? Oh yeah, it'll continue. They're just pausing right now for all the protocols of making sure that they can put him on a cart and get him first to the locker room and then undoubtedly to the hospital. The game will go on, but right now it's on pause. Godspeed to that kid. Amen, Matt. Nagler, favorite Depeche Mode album? Black Celebration. Always. I love Violator as well and Songs of Faith and Devotion, but Black Celebration's the GOAT. Depeche Mode album. Can't wait to see Zimmer as a defensive coordinator in the green and gold. Brad, I keep seeing people suggest this, and do we really think that they have that kind of relationship where Matt is going to call Zimmer, A, going to call him, period, and then B, that Zimmer's going to accept that gig after getting his ass beat, like hopefully now 4 times in a row? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Sub-Zero PR, did I try them? I got one right here, buddy. Thank you for sending them to the studio. Right here. This is good shit, man. Thank you.
What is it?
It's a Puerto Rican beer. I won't pronounce it because I'll fuck it up.
Oh, sweet.
But it's really good. A premium light beer. I got to watch my girlish figure, Corey. So I'm drinking the PR light beer. So I got to roll.
Cool.
All right, he's now on a stretcher, which is always scary. The Vikings have gathered around him. Hate this, man. Hate it. Fox is trying to get a shot from above with the sky cam. The entire Vikings team is now out on the field as they wheel him away. We've got the local medics taking him into the facility. Now Fox is showing a game recap to bring us up to speed. Man, prayers up for that kid.
It just sucks.
I just hate it, man.
And it's crazy too. Like you think about when I was watching rugby yesterday, I was just like, man, how do these guys even do this? Like, well, there's that one play where they go for the ball,
right? Yeah.
And you think,
well,
and
it's
the thing
crazy
is,
in rugby too,
in
because
some
a
ways
lot of
helmets.
The helmet is the major difference, right? Where if you're playing whatever whatever play, whatever kind of action you're taking in rugby, you're not wearing a helmet, so you do kind of instinctively protect
but
yourself.
I wonder. Well, and
NFL,
that's what I
use it as
wonder. I wonder what the statistics are. Yeah, of like, oh, I have a helmet, and that like makes me invulnerable, right?
100%.
It's like I've got my super suit on.
Yep.
Chad, thanks for the super chat.
Thanks,
Thankful
buddy.
we still have Packer football in 2020. Appreciate
Amen
it.
to that. All right, Packers have 2nd and 3 as they pick up the action with 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Hell, they may just go to the quarter at this point. I think they probably will, because the clock did run. So, yep, they're going to take it. End of the first quarter. Packers tied with the Vikings, 7-7. And now, a word from our sponsors. That's what Fox is saying. We don't have sponsors. Oh, my goodness. All right. Worst part of this game we love. Alexander, you are 100% correct.
I watched Aussie rules football, and I've watched New Zealand rugby as well. I know that's called sevens, right?
Yep.
Like the one they played yesterday was like the one they played
Legit
yesterday
rugby.
was like the Six Nations, so that's like the old school one, right?
Yeah.
But then like the modern rugby games, like the sevens, and then Australian rules is like somewhere in between football and like rugby. That's kind of what I understand overall, which is nothing. But I love watching it. I'll
cool
keep
as
it
hell.
on. I'll be like, oh yeah, rugby's on. I'll watch that. If I got nothing to do, or even if I'm just doing an activity, I'll put that on all day. It's fun.
Krista, I'm always amazed that these guys play with zero fear. I mean, you talk to anybody in the NFL, that's what they all say. You have to, because that's the other thing. If you start worrying about injury, that's definitely when you get hurt. But yeah, it's part of the game, and you hate to see it. You just hope for the best for that guy. Absolutely, 1,000%. Whoo, baby.
We have come a long way from like lions eating people, though.
This is true. That's a fair point. Well done, Corey. I tend to agree with your assessment there. We have come a long way from lions eating people. No doubt about it.
When like someone could just be like thumbs down, and a lion gets to eat you now.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. You are correct, sir. Give a shout out to my Facebook page. There you go. Put that on the Facebook. Whoo, baby. Wait, there we go. No, there we go. A lot of ball game left. However, they need to quit running past the running back in the backfield. Aaron, that's a fine idea. Is Kenny Clark even playing? Yeah, he's playing pretty darn well, actually. Oh, there's a Vikings fan on the Facebook page. Alert the media.
What?
Yeah, just letting you know.
Don't they have their own watch party?
No, because why would you want to put up a watch party for a 1-5 team with no Super Bowls in their life? Why would you do that?
Fair point.
They ain't die hard. Come on now. You know this. All right, boys. Come on now. Aaron comes to the line of scrimmage. Lone back in the backfield is A.J. Dillon.
13 on 12. Oh,
they blitzed right there. Oh, look at the power there from Dillon to turn that into a first down. Corey Lindsley, you better get up. Okay, there you go. Good to see. All right. Oh, we're seeing Lions highlights now. Oh, boy. Ooh, that's a nice catch. Marvin Jones for a touchdown against the Colts.
Russ, thanks for the super chat. We're your sponsors, Nagler.
Word. Third and
Can't
one.
do
Oh, they didn't
cricket.
give him
No,
the
I can't
first
do
down on
cricket.
that? Come on now. All right, 3rd and 1. Let's go. Third and 1.
5, 4. Handoff.
First down.
Dylan
AJ
got
Dillon.
it. Boom.
Right
Dylan,
up the
Dylan,
middle.
Dylan.
Right up the middle for a
Dylan,
first
Dylan,
down.
Dylan. We got a Dylan three-peat right here.
Liking it.
What's
I'm
more
liking
annoying,
it.
Vikings fans or the horn? The horn. The horn. The
Oh, the
horn.
horn.
The horn.
Always.
The horn by
Always
a
the
million.
horn.
The horn is the most annoying thing in the world, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be. It's up there.
Word.
It's
real close. Is A.J.
Right
Dillon playing?
up
Yeah,
there.
he's had the last 3 carries. Last one for a first down.
Let's go.
A.J. Dillon, fake to
Pick it
Dillon.
off.
Rodgers keeps it. He's holding the ball
Throws
way
it to
too
him.
long.
Oh, can't catch it. Yikes.
Incomplete. What's the flag?
Yeah,
It's going to be probably holding on the offense.
Please not holding. And then he's the dump off.
Vikings
but-
did a real good job there, staying over Devontae.
Yeah. Yeah.
So no flag. All right.
But the thing is, they can still get 4 if he catches it.
4? Dude, there was a defender right next to him if he catches it. Oh, it was
Nagler.
holding. All right, first and 20.
I have faith.
They literally never showed the penalty, by the way. But thanks, guys. Thanks, Fox. 1st and 20. Here we go.
Motion.
Irvin in motion.
Oh, handoff.
We got Dylan.
Dylan.
Backside. There we go.
Oh, gets like
There we go.
9. What's that, 9?
We'll see. Yeah, roughly. Decent carry.
I love how you're not even getting into the. You're not even into the yards. You're so afraid of me, you won't even get into how many yards.
2nd and
8.
12. There we
8.
go. It was 8. Come on, boys.
Can't catch it in his thighs.
Fair point. Fair point.
Oh, come on, Devontae. Let's go. Get open. Let's go. Boom. Boom.
Nice. Nice job, Dylan.
Nice. Nice.
Dylan caught it out of the backfield for a nice
A.J. Dillon.
slip up the sideline for a good first down. What, 10
That
yards,
was
12
that
yards?
was pretty sweet.
That was lovely.
I liked it.
This is a tough one, too. Like, come on now. Stay in bounds here. Look at it. Keep
That's
the balance.
sweet, yeah.
Keep the balance. Yeah, yeah, he's in. All right, cool. I'm in, man. Look at it. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, he's in. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Nicely done, rookie. There you go. All right. Sun's out at Lambeau. Rodgers in shotgun. Irvin goes in motion.
Yeah, it is.
Hand off to the back, which is Dylan for
Ooh,
a yard.
handoff. Dylan. Yep.
A yard.
Okay, here's how this drive is reading right now, Nagler. You ready?
I'm ready. Hit me.
Dylan, 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 flag, Dylan, Dylan, Dylan.
All right. Works for me.
Whoa.
Sounds good to me.
So, like, according to this current playbook, we're either going to have a flag or an incomplete
Dylan.
pass or Devontae.
Yeah.
Or Dylan.
Or Dylan.
Yeah. Oh,
Play action.
Play action. Devontae! Yeah,
Devontae.
baby. Get him in the... Yeah.
Play action
I
to
like
Devontae
it.
over the
Gotta
middle
get him
for a
in there.
gain of about 15. There you go.
Boom. That's another Packers first down.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Sweet.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Boom.
Beautiful.
Like they drew it up in the playbook.
Most definitely.
You guys make my girlfriend laugh. That's what we're here for.
That's what we do, man.
Hey,
Jamal
handoff,
Williams trying to bully
Williams.
people. Another yard, maybe 2 if we're lucky.
Yeah, I think they're going to give him 2 there.
You think so? That would be a generous
Yeah,
reading. That'd be a generous reading. That's all I'm saying.
You know me. You know me.
You are generous. It's true. It's fair. Good point. Good point.
Lambeau needs fans. It seems dead there. You think?
It does tend to be dead when there are no fans.
Here we go. 2nd and 8. Gave him 2.
Come on, boys. Rodgers on the rollout
Play
after a play action
action.
fake. Caught it to Shepard. Got to it late, though. Stumbles out of bounds for, what, 5 yards there, you think? Third and
5 or 6,
2?
I was going to say.
3rd and 2. All right.
Shepard.
3rd and 2. He had his choice there. Yep, nice. Okay, 3rd and 2. Let's see what they do. They're on the Vikings' 22-yard line. I think because of the wind, this is 4-down territory, but we will see. Irvin in motion. Handoff to Williams, who gets the first down.
First down. And that's another Packers. First down. Aaron Rodgers, meanwhile, 9 for 9, 72 yards, 1 touchdown right now.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Meanwhile, he's 9 for 9 because there was a flag on the play where he had the 1 incompletion to Dillon.
Correct. Correct. That is
another one of those
correct.
like why stats are weird.
Yeah. Correct. They are correct. All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
You know.
Packers have the ball on the Vikings' 17-yard line.
Okay, red
Aaron
zone.
Dropped back to
go.
pass. Into the end zone for Devontae. Way
just
past him. Incomplete. 2nd down.
Packers have scored. They're 8 for 8 in the red zone. Did they see that?
Yeah, no. His throw is weird. Oh, Tua, what a sling. Jesus. Damn, kid. Nice. All right, here we go. Packers have 2nd and 10. It's 100% good. It's okay. All right.
2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Fake handoff.
End
pitch.
around, end around. For 3 yards. Why are you running to the short side of the field? End around to the short side was a choice, I guess. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just, Tunyon whiffed on the block. That ain't great.
Yeah, he did, but he can't block 3 people.
Well, no, but
you're never
going to
have Tunyon. I mean, he's going to beat the one man.
I know, but choose one and block him. That's all I'm asking. 3rd and 6. 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
2, 1.
Rodgers
down
gets
to
it
1
off.
second on the play clock. Rodgers rolling right.
Aaron
got him.
Rodgers
to
Jamal
Williams
Jamal,
with maybe the
my
extra.
God,
Maybe the extra.
Jamal Williams.
Maybe the extra. Come on, baby. Give him.
Just
Give
short
it
of
to
the
him.
first down marker.
I think he's over.
Just short of the first down
Come on,
marker.
man.
That was a hell of an effort by Jamal,
Let's look at
though.
it. Here he goes.
Like, he stopped here. And then, he's in.
Oh, they can challenge. They should challenge. Challenge the spot.
God.
He's over. He's not. He doesn't go out.
Here's the thing, Behnke. It's going to depend on camera angles, and if you don't have the camera angle, you can't do it. No, you're just wasting timeouts if you challenge.
Challenge.
Unless you have a camera angle directly down the line, which they don't.
They're like, screw it. We're going to get a touchdown right here.
That's it.
Are they going to run it, or are they going to go for it? Jugular or run it?
They're going to run it.
I mean, you only got one
Rodgers
back.
is going to try and draw him off sides. Oh, no, they run it.
Oh, no.
Come on, Jamal. That's the first down.
He got it on the initial.
He got it on the initial.
He got it on the initial.
He got it. Vikings, you get all happy all you want. That's a first down.
Oh, you're so happy. He definitely, it looked like he pushed to the line and got
Let's see.
Boom.
Well, that camera angle doesn't tell us anything.
Terrible angle. Oh, he did.
That doesn't tell us anything either. Oh, they gave it to him.
All
right.
So.
And they're going before they can challenge it.
That's another Packers first down. Oh! Flag.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They got to tackle MVS. Got to do it.
DPS.
DPS.
DPS. DPI on MBS was what I was trying to say.
No, but DPS works. I like it.
DPI.
You look so dumb when you celebrate there. Yeah. If you're the Vikings, though, like, you're all pumped. I guess any defense is like, it felt probably like you made the stop. So I get it. But, yeah, maybe.
Okay, is this a bad take? When you look at that replay, is it a bad take to be like MVS, instead of focusing on catching the ball, it's like while he's in the air, he's kind of focusing on the fact that the guy tugged on him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but every
like,
receiver
dude,
does that.
Catch it. Give us both options.
Dude, Devontae does that. Like, they all do that.
I know.
Oh, what's the flag now? Jesus, turn into a flag fest. Too many men. Too many men on the defense. They need all the men they can get.
Many men.
John, I will read this. John Hansen, you won't read this. I just read it, buddy. How you doing?
Too many men. Something just happened behind me.
Oh, Corey! Damn it, Behnke!
Something just happened. Devontae in motion. Devontae touchdown.
I don't know. I can't. I don't even need to get it. I can't even get excited because I knew it was coming.
Oh, you know what's great about that is Dylan, flag, Dylan. Dylan. I'm gonna do a Dylan post. No acting for Corey today. Sorry. Can't help it. Nagler said he wasn't going to be my number one, and he ruined it for everyone else. So,
Damn right. Here we are.
Boom, boom.
Now I definitely, you thought, oh man, I was kind of waffling, but now, Jesus. Corey Lindsley with the ups. All right, buddy. Nice. Oh my God, I love it so much. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go.
Okay. Nope.
All right, how we doing, folks? Consecutive 13-plus play drives to open the game on offense. I'm down with that. I am most assuredly down with that now. If the defense can do something resembling anything. Brett is very upset with you, Corey.
I'm sorry. It won't be the first or the last time, Brett. Hate to tell you.
So true. I only calm down when we're up by 3. I hear you, Krista. 3 touchdowns, I believe you made. Remember 3 and outs? Yeah, the Packers are actually one of the league leaders in producing 3 and outs on defense, which is a kind of a mind-blowing stat when you think about it, given all the consternation and hand-wringing we have around this defense. You know what's going to be amazing on Wednesday, Corey?
What's that?
Not having to see any more political ads, at least for a few weeks. I mean, I know it doesn't take long for the fucking machine to start back up again, but goddamn, just a couple of weeks without political ads is going to be amazing. It's going to be incredible. I can't wait. It's going to be a beautiful world to live in.
I would agree. Well, what's crazy is try being in Wisconsin during this time.
Oh, no.
Wow.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Wow. I mean, I've seen some doozies.
Yeah, bet you have.
Both, just, I mean, some doozies. I saw one last night, and I was like, this is unbelievable. Like, I cannot believe that this is
on the air.
Crazy. It's just, yeah. I'm so happy. Like, I'll be so happy too. Like,
yep. Just get it done.
Get it done. Get it done. Let's move on with our lives.
16 plays. Oh, they gave him 16 plays on that drive. I guess maybe if you're, I guess I wiped out one because of the penalties. All right. Here we go. Ball's blowing off the tee. The weapon needs some help. Got to hold the ball.
Why? I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
I don't understand what's happening right now. Why is the weapon kicking?
Because Crosby's been hurt this week with a calf injury and a back injury, and so they're trying to lighten as much load as they can.
That's the backup plan.
Yes, dude. His rookie year, he destroyed these. He destroyed these kickoffs every day in camp, and he was the kicker in Alabama too when he played there. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, coverage. Oh boy, there you go.
Nice.
Get him down. Oh boy,
come on. No.
I'm gonna say wrap up next time. I'm gonna humbly suggest you wrap up. That's all I'm asking for. What are we showing here? Oh, we're showing how he clearly got a first down. Okay, sounds good.
Caesar, thanks for the super chat. Not mad at Bankster for the premature TD announcement. There you go.
Man, all I know is on that fourth down where they thought they stopped Jamal, Billy Turner got abused. Nice job, Devontae. All right, defense, let's do something resembling football. Hand off to Cook for 2 yards. We giving him 2 there, Corey?
Boom. Who dat? Yeah,
Cook gets up talking some kind of junk to somebody. I don't know who. 3. They gave him 3. Really? All right. All right, boys. Come on now. Come on, D.
Time of possession. Wow, Packers have a full almost 10 minutes of time of possession over the Vikings currently.
I'm down with that.
Like it. I like it.
Oh. Kurt, give him
Second
one of
and
these.
7, 4, 3, 2. Kirk can't count. Oh,
false
and
start,
that
false
is
start, false
a
start.
false start. Come on. Yeah, he got scared.
Right tackle took off early.
How scared do you have to be if you're scared of Dean Lowry? Come on. I mean, I would be afraid of Dean Lowry, but I've never played football, so
fair.
You know.
If you're
like
O'Neal,
you got to be. If
O'Neal
you're
for the Vikings should not be
O'Neal
scared
jumping
of Dean
on
Lowry.
Lowry. Come on, man.
It's like last week. Like if you're jumping because you got to block J.J. Watt, that's understandable. You're jumping to try and get out ahead of Dean Lowry? Not so sure. Not so sure. Come on, D. 2nd and 12. Here we go. Ooh, Cook splits out to the right slot, so they're going to empty backfield. Oh, Zadarius tried to guess the snap count and just gave it back.
Z completely committed to that. He was like, wait, what? You didn't snap
bless
it?
him. Hey, I will say, at least he didn't deck the quarterback. Like, that would have been even worse, because then he would have got like a personal foul. Oh, boy. Z just gave that right back.
Dustin, thanks for Super Chat. Too soon to be excited about our ILB? Question mark.
No, Kamal Martin's the real deal, man. Get excited.
I mean,
I like those new sideline beanies. Those are sweet.
I do too. That's the one Aaron Jones had on too, I think.
Yeah, I believe so. Come on, D.
I think they just released them. I got a bunch of beanies, but they didn't have that one.
It's just out now.
Oh, got some pressure.
Yeah, well, they send a huge blitz.
Ooh, tackling. Jair.
Yeah, that was not Jair's man, unfortunately.
No.
The tight end, I didn't see who was in coverage, but it wasn't pretty. Tight ends, again, killing the Packers. Shocker.
Matthew, thanks for the Super Chat. Politics sucks. Cheesehead TV rules. All right.
Thank you, brother. Agree with that sentiment. Thank you, sir. All right, defense, come on. Fucking hell. Josh Jackson split out up top.
I'd like to see it.
Looks like, I'm not sure who he's
I'd
on.
like to see it.
They got Preston Smith switching off to the tight end.
They got Preston
Jackson
Smith
comes in
coverage.
Yeah, and Jackson's now gone into the slot to cover Cook. Oh, no, now they've switched back. They don't know what they're doing. And they didn't even go there. Vikings didn't even go there.
No, they went right.
They went to Jefferson in the slot. Amos with a tackle.
Yeah.
2nd and 3.
I mean, if you're Kirk Cousins, how do you not see that you have a pretty good, favorable
advantageous matchup there? Yeah. Well, because Jefferson's probably
Jeremy,
the first
thanks for the Super Chat. 54 is a man amongst boys. Give me some more of that.
Amen to that. Cousins is all pumped up. He was just yelling at Thielen. Look at him. Here we go. Come on, D. Oh, look at this. 2nd and 3, and we're playing 20 yards off. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And Cook rolls
he got
for a
it.
first down.
Flag,
flag.
holding.
Bring
Come
it back.
on. Flag holding on the Vikings. Let's do it. Come on. You know
the
it's holding.
offensive penalty, the
go
best
ahead.
player for the Packers defense today.
Yeah, I'll take it. I will take it.
Holding on the defense. Never mind.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Who
On Lancasters. Oh, that classic bullshit. Okay, the one time the defensive guy grabs onto an offensive lineman, he gets called. But every time an offensive guy does it, doesn't get called. Got it. First and 10. Mike Benton, defensive coordinator. For how long? Good question. You got Rudolph in motion, coming in line. Preston Smith
4,
coming down on him.
3, 2.
Oh! Dean Lowry
Kirk
with
Cousins!
the sack!
Dean Lowry just rolled
You better be afraid
over
of Dean
Kirk
Lowry,
Cousins.
baby!
Wow.
Dean
Now
Lowry
I
didn't-
understand. I
Dean
understand
Lowry
now.
did
Dean
not
Lowry.
honor that bullshit at all. I love it. Look at that. He ain't going down the line to Cook. He's like, I will take the quarterback. Thank you very much. Hot damn, that's what I'm talking about. That's a hell of a play by Lowry.
Needed
there.
it.
Yep,
Needed
big
it.
time. Got to get him
Needed
behind
it.
the sticks. Got to get him behind the sticks. Let's go. Come on, D. Oh, and then they take a timeout. What? The Packers took a timeout. All right. Sure.
Okay. 2nd and 19.
Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Barnes, Martin, Kirksey, Vince would be proud. All right. I don't know about Vince at this point. I mean, I'll be happy if Fritz Shermer was proud at this point. All right. Let's work on Fritz Shermer being proud first before we go all the way back to Lombardi being proud. All right. No one blocked Lowry. Well, Mark, the design of that play, and you see it every week in the NFL, the whole point of that is to try, especially because they've been running with Cook, and it's been very successful, the idea is to keep that action going, expecting the defensive end to crash down, to go down the line of scrimmage. He's supposed to be unblocked on that play. The problem is for the Vikings is that Lowry said, I ain't honoring that at all. I'm sticking right on the quarterback. And you saw the result. So that's a phenomenal job by Lowry.
Is Lindy Infante proud?
Yeah, well, you see, there you go. Hey, someone reminded me of this on Twitter yesterday, Behnke, that kind of like re-blew my mind all over again. The idea that Lindy Infante was once voted as the greatest coach in Packers history. If you ever want to know how... I know, I remembered it as soon as they tweeted it, but I had totally forgotten it because I had blocked it from my mind because holy shit. But if you want to, like, a perfect example of how Packers fans can be so encapsulated by a moment or the modern era, that is absolutely it. Like, it's hilarious.
Well, and that's why literally what my original like Fireburner tweet was yesterday is a two-sided sword. Like, if you know Packers history, there's literally a tweet for every moment. Because that's the historical fact. Like, we've been the most terrible team ever in the history of the league and the greatest team ever in the history of the league. And so pick your poison.
So we've
there's
encapsulated
plenty of things to pick from, right? From your Tony Mandrich first pick, right, to Vince Lombardi and Curly Lambeau and Johnny Blood. I mean, it's just it's vast.
We've done it all.
It's vast. It's a whole world.
Everyone knows it was Ray Rhodes. Nice.
Ray Rhodes is proud.
Dude, here's
Ray
the
Rhodes
crazy
is definitely
part.
proud of the D right
like, all we've ever talk about, obviously because we're Packers fans, is Ray Rhodes in '99 and his 1 year in Green Bay, but he was a hell of a coach in Philly, man. Like, he even won Coach of the Year, for God's sakes. So, he had a rough go of it in Green Bay, no doubt about it. All right, 2nd and 19. Kirk Cousins comes out, empty backfield. Now he brings Rudolph in probably to help block. Packers showing blitz. They drop out of it, but come from another way, and they allow a nice
Cousins found it.
17-yard gain. Yeah, he did. He found Jefferson where the blitz was coming from. 3rd and 7. All right, so they didn't get quite as much as I thought. 3rd and 7. Here we go. 3rd and 7. Come on, D. Yeah, they were putting Jair on Jefferson.
Okay.
And everyone's playing. Come on, get to the sticks.
Third. This is the kind of. This is.
There you go. There you go. Oh,
blitz again.
Oh!
Nope, doesn't get it. Did he even catch it? Did he even catch it though?
He caught it, but he's short of the stick.
He caught it. Yep, he caught it. He's short.
We'll see if they go for it.
They're going to go for it. They're going to go for it.
It's going to be the 2-minute warning.
There's no way they don't go for it.
And a 4th and 1. Yep.
They're going to go for it, I feel like, though.
Almost like you should be playing up on him. Ah! God. What killed me about that is I couldn't see who was on top there. They came on the blitz, and then they stopped. Like, even before Cousins threw it. Like, come full bore, man. Get to it. Get to the QB. They held up. Killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, it would be really nice to get a sack right here. Z with the sack. Z with the sack. Cousins
a
throws
monster
it.
sack from Dean Lowry.
Jair.
Now they're blowing.
Yep, true. Z with the sack. Jair Alexander, pick 6.
Yeah, Mitchell,
especially
you and me both,
as
buddy.
Kirk Cousins is getting sandwiched by Z.
The constant passiveness on D is going to be the end of me. You and me both, Mitchell. I tell you what, Packerman is slowly becoming more and more endangered. The more fucking 3rd and 8 and we play 10 yards off bullshit I see, Packerman may need to find a seat at the table. That's all I'm saying, because it is driving me absolutely insane. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Killing me. Killing me. Killing me. Killing me. It's just killing me. Behnke, it's killing me.
Is it killing you?
It's killing me. It's killing me.
I keep pushing my mic up, and then when I drink, it like scratches like a record.
I know. Every time I keep hearing it in my ear, which makes me think they're probably hearing our program. It's all right.
Yeah. Sorry. I move it down, and then I'm like, oh, I need to move my mic up.
Cheesehead TV, the musical.
Why are they showing Kansas
You guys
City?
don't even know. You guys don't even know.
You have no idea.
The songs Corey and I used to write back in the day.
Justin, thanks for the super chat. I tend to believe it's about gut reactions time. Typing intensifies. Thanks for all you guys do for us. Yeah, I was commenting on,
Thanks,
I
Justin.
literally come in on the test show, and we're like coming in for rehearsal, and I'm hearing clackety, 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 clackety. I'm like, dude, did we get you a gaming keyboard? Like, what happened?
All right,
Come on, 4th and 1.
D.
Let's go, Packers. Handoff. Boom. Nope. Got it. Dang it.
First down.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
And now they're going to suck the clock right down. Why is the clock not running? Did they
And
call a
get a
timeout
field
already?
goal at the end.
Second time. They called.
Yeah,
Well,
Green
Packers
Bay
called
called
timeout.
one.
So Matt's going to be the Madden guy and call his timeouts here on D and try and get the ball back.
He wants it back. Yeah, I like it. Jeremy, thanks for the super chat.
Hey,
Playoff
you know how we could have got it
Dolphins
back?
beating.
Not calling some fucking prevent bullshit defense on 2nd and 19. Sorry, was that out loud?
Jeremy,
Sorry.
thanks for the super chat. Playoff implications, ... Dolphins beating the Rams 21-7.
Cool. I mean, I'm down with it.
All right, there's.
Hey, let's beat the Vikings. How about that? Come on, D. God damn it. You had a 2nd and 19 and let them get a first down. Good fucking God. It's disgusting.
Josh,
Just
thanks for the
once.
super chat. Carry the G defense.
They're trying, Josh. I think it's a little too heavy for them, though. Just once. Just one time I want a defense. Just once.
They're going to do it.
Okay.
They got it. They got this right
Cool.
here. Come on.
That'll be great.
Let's go. 12 seconds on the play clock. Handoff.
Cook.
Ooh.
First 8, 9, probably 10.
They're probably going to give it to him, I think. First down, maybe. Alexis Allen, thanks for the super chat. Happy birthday to my wife, Nova. We love Cheesehead TV. Thank you guys for what you do. Go, Pack, go. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Jesus. What a shit show that was. All right, 2nd and 1.
Come on now, defense.
They're on the 11-yard line of the
Hand
Packers.
off.
Cook gets the back door. First down. Oh, that's
Cook
not
is
Cook.
a
Sorry.
beast.
Sorry. Was it Cook? Oh, yeah, it was Cook. All right. No, it was.
Yeah, he's
First and goal.
I mean, the holes are open. The holes are open.
I mean, it ain't hard. It had the backside right there. It was
Delvin
easy.
Cook, the holes are open for you.
We got a timeout. All right.
Savage with the tackle.
1:16 remaining in the half. They got that because of that soft-ass coverage on 2nd and 19. Correct. That's exactly what I just said. Hey,
You
Corey,
know what's
how's
hilarious,
it in Green Bay?
Nagler? I was just going to answer that. You know what's hilarious? Okay, so I'm wearing a toboggan. I'm totally warm and cozy. It's cold in Green Bay. Check out what I'm wearing on my shoes.
Oh, no. You're on the flip-flops,
like that?
huh? You doing the flip-flops today?
Yep. Flippity-floppity. But when you go outside in flip-flops, whoo, it's cold. It's cold.
I'll bet.
Definitely cold.
Okay. A pretzel bacon burger. What are they doing at Wendy's now? What's going on here? Good Lord.
Yeah. There's lots of thing in there. Did you already do Joel? Joel with the super chat,
Nope.
thank you. 49ers going to run for 300 on this defense.
Feels low. Feels low.
Let's not let's not think about that right now.
Feels
Let's save
low.
that one for another day.
Justin, thanks for the super chat. Run defense has to be addressed. I mean, does it? It has to have been addressed for a decade now, and it hasn't been. So why start now? Oh, the political ads. I can't anymore with the political ads. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Can't do it. Can't do it. Why aren't they blitzing? They are blitzing.
We were
The
we were
blitzes are
blitzing.
being taken
Yeah, we were
advantage
blitzing
of.
earlier.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There's still I just don't see him firing Meg Pettin in the middle of the season, by the way.
No.
It's not happening.
Ugh.
Maybe I'm wrong. That's happened more often than not, but I just don't see it happening. All right, here we go. First and goal. 22 seconds on the play clock. 21-20. Motion. Handoff.
Of course.
And
I mean, he's got a head of steam.
Doesn't get it.
The guy
He's
can
got
go 5 yards before he's even touched.
3 yards. Yeah. 3 yards. No penetration by this defense. Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Can't wait for Trump and Biden commercials to end and McConaughey Buick commercials to rule the screen as God intended.
Exactly.
That's so funny. Did you, on Rich Eisen's show, Matthew McConaughey talked about, like, his first, I was watching, like, talking about McConaughey on Dazed and Confused and the original, like, how it all went down.
No. There's a touchdown.
Vikings
for the Packers.
touchdown. Don't like it. Don't like to see it. That's actually Lincoln commercials, which is even funnier. That, like, clearly he's doing his job if you think it's Buick. And I was going along right with it, so there you go. D. Yeah, he walked in. I mean, virtually.
I mean, Jesus Christ. Hey, but, you know.
Almost blocked the extra point.
Hey, there's something.
Here's a little sprout. There's a little sprout for you.
A little sprout for you, Behnke. I can't.
All right,
Corey,
offense. This is
Corey,
how we're
I
going to.
can't. 31 seconds, no timeouts, and a gale wind. What are they going to do?
Get a touchdown.
Okay, cool.
Why not?
Scuzz, you have no idea what you're looking at if you think Kenny Clark sucks. Like, zero clue. Lancaster needs to be replaced with Kiki. Yeah, I'm not. Either way, I mean, Kiki needs to play better against the run to earn those reps, but Lancaster has certainly not covered himself in glory today. Imagine you're Mike Pettin and the fate of the world depends on stopping the run. What do you try at this point? Grant, so that's amazing. I'll take blitzing the A-gap for 500. CR, Niners going to run for another 300 on Thursday. There you go. Wasn't that joke just made? All right. Yes, but correct. We're going to score here, Nags Duck. Krista, I certainly hope that's
Here
the
we
case.
go. Let's do it.
31 seconds.
Let's go.
More about to be taken
Run
off on this
it.
kick return. Maybe it's Shepard for the touchdown. Or
to the 30.
Or he
All
goes
right.
to the 30.
Well, what is
All right,
going
boys,
on the
boys.
top of our screen? There's like a fight breaking out.
There was a little bit of a something. Kenny Clark is not good at football. All right. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Bye, Scuzz. Like, dude, you come on here and have your opinions, it's fine. But to say ignorant, stupid shit like that, if I see it, you're gone. Sorry. Bye. Sorry. That's just stupid. All right, here we go, boys.
If we weren't actually friends, I feel like you would have already muted me by now on Twitter.
Never in a million years. I got, Corey, speaking of which, that was the give-up drive.
Hand
right
off Jamal Williams.
I got a story about that on transplants on Wednesday. I hope everyone tunes in. There's no doubt.
Oh, Lord. I thought we weren't having a transplant.
Oh, on Tuesday, sorry. Maybe on Tuesday.
Hail Mary. Hail Mary. I'll take a Hail Mary right now. Let's do it.
I ain't throwing no Hail Mary in
I
this
love
week.
Hail Marys. I love them. It's great.
They're not even going to snap
Let's
the
do
ball.
it.
Halftime,
You never
there
know
we go.
what's going to happen. It's going to be like... And the Packers...
14-all going into
Good job
halftime.
taking all that time out.
Packers
14-14.
waste 2 great drives on the offense with fucking peanut butter defense. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. Corey, if you want to chat with the folks, that's cool, but otherwise we'll throw up the halftime graphic and we'll be right back.
We'll go to halftime.
All right.
We'll go to halftime, and we will be back for the second half of play by the Packers.
I'm very excited for it. Oh, my goodness.
All right, let's do it. Thanks, Perry. All right, what's up, everyone? Packers tied 14-all at halftime with the Minnesota Vikings. It ain't pretty on defense. It's very efficient on offense. Pretty much the story of this game. The Packers fighting not only the Vikings, but also the elements. But the Packers can't stop anything on defense. The one big play they had, I think they've had 2 plays that stood out on defense. The Kamal Martin breakup of the throwback screen to Thielen, and then the big sack from Dean Lowry. Neither of which helped them on their quest to stop the Vikings from marching into the end zone. It's frustrating.
It is. But you know what? A lot of ball game left. Let's kick it into that 4th gear and take this game over. What do you say, Nagler? Let's do it.
I'm all in that. All in that.
Let's do it.
I don't understand people sometimes. Game favors Minnesota. It will come down to one play, one drive. MJ, it's entirely possible. I tend to doubt it, but we'll see. How long does Petten legit have left if we keep seeing this? Well, it depends. We keep seeing what? This, where they're unable to get off the field on 3rd down, where they're unable to capitalize on long down and distance. So, this being soft coverage on 2nd and long. I don't know, man. There's a lot of this there to discuss that you would think he and LaFleur have talked about, and LaFleur seems okay with it because it keeps happening week in and week out. So I don't know. I guess probably all year. Eventually, Cousins will give us a shot at one. Kyle, why would he? If they're continually in 2nd and short, which they have been all day, that is their game plan. Run, cook. The Packers can't stop it. And the few times the Packers will commit to trying to stop it, that's when they will go out the back door, utilize play action, etc. And that's why Petten, who is so scared to get beat deep, so scared to give up a big play, plays off on every fucking down, and that allows them to matriculate it down the field. You know, the hope being that, ooh, they'll make a mistake. Well, they haven't yet. Not really. So we'll see. Gossip has lost his mind over there? Are you talking about Grassi? Yeah. I mean, I think Tom lost his mind a long time ago. You think in order to reach the Super Bowl, we'll need to outscore everyone?
Yes.
Kinda. It's kind of how it works.
I'm okay with it.
Why play off when the secondary is your strength on defense? Nightman, that's a good point, and that's something that drives me insane. I'm fine with the calls of we want to keep a cover 2 cloud, right? We want to keep a shell of a cover 2. Or we want our safeties back to protect against the deep ball. Totally fine with that. But then let Jair up and man up his dude. And I understand maybe there's telling Josh to play off a little bit, but golly gee willikers, it drives me insane.
Golly gee Whitakers.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Golly gee Willikers, Batman.
I can't believe for 10 years straight I have felt my defense was soft and nothing has budged my opinion. Why would anything change your opinion when the Packers keep trotting out the same tired bullshit week after week? I mean, your opinion should not be budged with what you've been watching. Driving me nuts, Behnke. Driving me nuts. All right. Okay, gonna try and calm down a little bit. Try and cool off.
I feel like the NFL is stalling on this game. Patrick, thanks for the super chat. Stop the effing run, please.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice. Gonna try and type real quietly for you, Corey.
It's not working.
I'm going as quietly as I can.
Oh. Quiet Nagler is not the best Nagler.
Mm-hmm.
But we know this. It's okay. I'll be your number one. It'll be okay.
Thanks, Coach. He's texting me. Come on.
See, you're the only person I know. You've turned thanks, coach, into mocking. So anytime I use it, apparently I'm mocking people when I say thanks, coach, which
I mean, it is.
I thought is like the whole point of thanks, coach, is like, you're not. I'm not. I'm just like, thanks. I appreciate the unsolicited advice you just gave me.
Really? Really? All right. It's always fun to try and pick the picture mid-game to capture the game for gut reactions. See, and I always have two choices. So, often you can get a feel at halftime of where the game is going. But today, it could go either way. So now I got to get two pictures, one of the Packers doing well and one of the Packers not doing so well. So we'll see what's on offer here on the old service. Lots of Aaron Rodgers, shocker. Oh, Jamal Williams shot, a Sternberger shot. Okay, I think I know. Okay, that one will work for if the Packers win. There you go. That'll do. And then we got to find one for if the Packers lose.
Ooh, new Aaron Rodgers commercial. I'm here for it.
Oh, boy. Yeah, boy. There we go. So I can do either one of those. That's good. Aaron Rodgers in a blue shirt. Not a fan of the blue shirt. I know he's doing the Prevera Health there.
Jake, thanks for the super chat.
Not into it.
Trade for a D lineman that can hold his ground ASAP.
I mean, that's a good idea. I'm down for it.
I don't see it happening.
Yeah, we'll see.
No. The sun, I probably should take my exposure down.
Exposure down, please, sir.
Hold, please.
Does each team only have two possessions? The Packers, I believe, had a third at the end because of the, right before they went to half. But yes, for all intents and purposes, two possessions each. Lots of grinding it out on the ground for both teams. Right now, the Packers' leading tacklers, each with 3, are Adrian Amos, Josh Jackson, and Jair Alexander. When your secondary are your leading tacklers, it is never a good sign.
No. It's like, hey, linebackers, where you at? Where you at,
kids?
Where you at, guys?
Just abhorrent.
Y'all think Gilbert Brown can still play?
Yes. Give him a call. 5 possessions, fewest in the first half since week 4 of 2019. Yeah, the Packers did have that third possession at the end of the half, which barely counts. Oh, my God. A.J. Dillon is the crap dragon. I like it. Nice Mandalorian reference there. Down with that. We need some Gravedigger up in here. That's for damn sure. All right. The weapon squibs it on the ground. There we go. Hey, lots of confusion. They're trying to get to the end zone.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Tackle the man.
Nice. Inside the 20. There you go.
15-yard line start.
Right.
They just they had him squib it right down the middle. I love it.
Okay. We get to see the defense.
Oh, yay.
Let's go, D.
Do we? Oh, gosh.
D.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. This is going to be so much fun. Oh, there you go. There you go.
No. I don't like it.
Huge run from Cook to start us off. It looked like, was it Z who had him in the backfield for a second? No. Who was it? Somebody in the middle there. Yep.
Wow, look at that hole.
It was Kiki. Kiki overran it.
Moly.
Kiki had him. Kiki was right there.
You could literally, you can't, what's the Vikings? So it's their Super Bowl, so they're driving a truck through that right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hand off again. Oh,
there you
wrapped
go.
up. Nice. I like
There's
it.
Kenny.
I
There's
like it.
Kenny. Tried to go out the back door. Kenny said, nah, son.
Kenny's
Well,
like,
of course,
no.
Of course, that wasn't Cook,
Where you
which is
going,
probably
buddy?
why that happened.
Where are you going, buddy?
2nd and 9.
Pam looks cold.
Yeah,
Pam
she
looks
does.
very cold right now.
Pam doesn't look warm, that's for sure.
Pam's like, guys, no. Well, it did stop snowing, so.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, 2nd and 8. They gave him 2 on that.
Pressure's on. Oh,
hey, Kirk Cousins
bad
off target to
throw by
Jefferson.
Kirk Cousins. Thank you, Kirk Cousins.
3rd and 8.
Thank you, Kirk Cousins.
Hey, maybe we'll play up on him. I don't know. Or we'll play 12 yards off. We'll see. 3rd and 8. Coming to a Packers defense near you. Really excited.
Come on, Packers.
It's like Christmas morning. What will it be? Will the Packers actually play press man and try and challenge the wide receivers, or will they play 10 yards off and allow the first down? Coming to a theater near you. Here we go. We got press man up top. I'll take that.
Against a team that's
Showing blitz.
27th in conversions, too, by the
Showing
way.
blitz, and they do the late drag over the middle and first down. God, Jesus, mother of Christ. That's a Madden staple right there. Oh, look. Plenty of cushion to allow them to operate.
Also, I don't understand. How do we not get at least one of these 3rd and 8s? I'm not understanding. Like, can we
Because
not
we
read
play
their tendencies
100
at
yards
all?
off. You can't challenge a
But
wide
do we not-
receiver playing a fucking 20 yards off the line of scrimmage every fucking 3rd down.
But,
Here's
like,
the
I don't
thing.
understand.
It's not working. Try
Handoff.
something
Handoff.
else.
That was some nice work by the defense right there. 2nd and 3. Or 2nd and 7. I think he got 3 there. No, he got 4. Psych.
Cook just keeps going backside on him every time. Just keeps cutting back, cutting back, cutting back, cutting back, cutting back. Just killing him on the cutback. Nice job, Jair.
Yeah.
God damn. Thank God we got Jair. We'd be fucking cooked.
Come on. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Oh!
Yep.
Cousins felt the pressure.
Yeah, he did.
Cousins felt a little bit of pressure, and he couldn't make the throw that he needed to make. Classic. Thank you,
It's all
Kirk.
right.
Appreciate
It's 3rd
you.
and 6. We're about to play off by like 15 yards, so we'll just let him have a first down. It's all good. I'm calling it
Okay,
right
let's reset Christmas morning, okay? But no. Let's reset. This might be the 3rd down that we do it.
now. That's it, Big. Do you even hear yourself right now? This might be the 3rd down where they do it.
Yeah, I'm here for it. This might be the
God.
first 3rd down stop we get.
Depressing, Behnke. All right,
I
here we
need
go.
it. I need
Come
it
on,
in my
D.
life right now.
Come on, D.
I need it.
Come on,
I need
D.
a stop. I need a stop. I
Something.
need a stop.
Do
I need
something
a stop. Down to
resembling
2
anything.
seconds. Cousins throwing it up for Jesus, way over a guy, and they're going to throw a
what's the
flag, and he
call?
can't even catch the ball.
What's the
How?
call?
How?
What's the
Come
call?
on, man. No. Wait, what? What?
Is that offensive
What?
pass interference? I hope that's offensive pass
Yeah.
interference, or I am about to destroy.
It should be because he turns his head. He turns his head right here as the ball's going over. Why does he not have rights to the ball?
What's? Holy shit! They called it on Jair. He didn't turn him. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a garbage call. What a garbage call. All right, D. That's your margin for error right there.
Bob Slowick called. He wants Pettin fired.
Cool.
H. Carrington, thanks for the super chat. And the Packers hold up.
There you go.
First and goal. Hold up. Hold up. I like it. I like it. Yeah. He got his head around. I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Stand. Second and goal. Second and goal. Let's do it.
What's the flag? Another flag.
Flag. God. False start.
Cool.
All right. Okay. All right.
Oh God.
So what do you think is the likelihood of the coaches shaking hands after this game?
I don't know. Halfway decent.
If the Vikings, if the Vikings won, they're definitely doing it.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
I just don't believe it. That's why I can actually say it.
Okay, D. Oh, do they have any inside outs to pursuit? Okay, nice job, Amos. Nice job, Amos.
Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Third and goal.
That's a nice play by Amos.
Third and goal. Here's the thing. If we do, okay, let's come back to Christmas morning, okay? Third and goal. If we make this stop right here, do the Vikings kick a field goal or they go for it?
They probably go for it. That's a really nice play by Amos. Well done. Third and goal. Here we go. Oh, don't worry. Kirk Cousins is just going to throw it into the stands, and the Packers are going to call for defensive pass interference. All right, come on,
Pick
boys.
6 by the Green Bay Packers. Here we go, Jair Alexander.
I'm down with that. Empty backfield.
6-yard.
3-man rush.
Pick 6.
3-man rush.
Throwing it. Nope.
End zone.
Nope. No. And nobody. No. Come on, man. Come on.
Yep.
On Josh Jackson, DPI, so they get. Oh my gosh.
But Thielen, that's hand fighting. Oh, Thielen. Oh my God. Good Lord. And did he reach it? Oh, 1 yard line, 1 inch line, something like that. Second and goal. Okay. Oh, they're gonna where the knee is down, right? Got it.
Okay, second and goal. Second and goal on the 1, inside the 1. Packers defense. The Vikings should be able to punch this in. Come on, D. You got this. Come on.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's too easy.
That's a hard one. He's got like 8 yards to run before he
to run
runs
up
it
for
in
it,
there.
yeah. We'll do it. This is what LaFleur talked about all week. God damn it. All right, game on.
Yeah.
Got to overcome the defense and the refs.
I believe we can do it. Hey. I don't like the Vikings going up on us. That's really annoying.
They were up on us in week 1. Just relax.
I know. I'm not tightening up or anything. Not stressed. I just don't like it. Not raging. Not rage typing like you right now. You know?
I'm producing content, Behnke. Just relax. There's no rage in this typing.
Relax, bro.
I'll give you some rage typing, sir.
We never. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've heard it. Definitely have heard it.
Definitely. No question, have heard it.
Oh, people. People. Let's do this.
Championship teams do not lose to 1-5 teams, Gretchen and Mike, except for all the championship teams who have done exactly things like that. I mean, people always say this thing, like, oh, this team, a championship team would never lose that game by that score. All you got to do is look at recent history. Hell, the Patriots got blown out by the Bills in Week 2 a couple years ago and then went on to win the Super Bowl. You know, it's like, no, this game has nothing to do with winning championships. It is about winning this game. And right now, they're getting blown off the fucking ball. And they're getting their ass handed to them on defense. That has to change. But as far as like winning championships or whatever, none of that matters in the context of the next hour and a half, 2 hours at all.
Patrick, thanks for the super chat. F the ref. I'm there.
Yeah, word. I'm down with that. That's another thing I was going to talk about, Behnke, when we get to transplants, whether it's this week or next, is the way people look at and or come to / enjoy, consume the Green Bay Packers and sports in general, but specifically, obviously for us, the Green Bay Packers, is so different now than it was when you and I were like basically growing up or even in college. It is very noticeable, and it's a kind of little epiphany I had yesterday during your flame war with the greater internet. Yeah, something I definitely want to touch on next transplant.
It wasn't the greater internet, though. It was the greater Packer-verse, Packer Twitterverse.
No, but that's my point. Not even the greater Packer. It's like a section of Packers Twitter, like
subset.
Took exception.
Yeah, it's a subset.
Yeah, exactly. All right, offense. Here we go. 21-14.
I think you're right, and I think I can make a pie graph of like the demo that will basically be against any tweet that I put out now. It's really kind of crazy.
Fair point.
The subsections are funny.
They are.
But hey,
it is true.
Everybody be you. If you operate from that premise, like it's fine. Like don't personally attack people, you're fine. Like I will only like mute or block if people do personal attacks. That's my number one thing of like,
all right,
no
here we
one
go.
should do that, and I don't do that on my Twitter feed.
Come on, Aaron.
1st and 10.
Irvin in motion.
Handoff.
Jamal
Williams
for 3 yards.
Got 4.
You're thinking 4?
Yeah. Of course.
94. Why are you
That's
getting up mean mugging at a crowd that isn't there? Like, what are you doing? 3. Told you. There we go. Come on.
Okay, you won 1.
I won 1.
We got some super chats, people. Come on, 2nd and 7. Justin, a ton of Packer fans are annoyingly entitled.
Word.
True that. Thanks for the super chat. 8 to 7 seconds down on the play clock.
Here we go.
Rodgers rolls
Aaron
left.
all day. Run for it, Aaron. Run for it.
He doesn't see it. He's running for it. First down. Like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Chris, thanks for the super chat. How does the defense not get up for a rivalry game, or is it Pettin or both? Thanks for the super chat. What do you think there?
Rivalry game doesn't have much to do when you're getting together. What's the holding call? Oh, now, so every call is against the Packers today. Got it. All right. Very good. Understandable.
Mercedes Lewis holding.
Big Dog
Come
gets a holding
on,
call.
Man.
Big Dog gets a holding call because he sealed the edge here. Are you kidding me with that call?
That was ticky-tack.
Are you fucking kidding me with that call?
Oh, man. Chris. So you got that one. Brian, thanks for the super chat. Every week I find out why we don't need wide receiver help. Okay.
Are
All right.
Is the wide receiver going to help on defense?
Packers back up.
confused.
Rodgers airing it out. Got him all day. He's got him. Nice catch.
Tunyon,
oh, Tunyon. Tons of Funyon.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
we go,
He's
baby.
talking shit. He's talking shit to Harrison, who's been giving him crap all game.
Dude, he
Let's
is
go,
wide
baby.
open.
Let's
just
go, baby.
totally
Let's
finds
go, baby.
Hey, that is a nicely schemed play.
I
It's
really
got to
hope-
be right.
Okay, I am asking Aaron Rodgers, did Tunyon come back to you in the huddle after talking shit with Harrison Smith and say, hit me? Look at this shit. Oh, my God, I love it so much. Booyah.
I mean, wow. Is the safety even paying attention?
If
What's
only
happening?
he lays it a little bit more, he runs in for the touchdown, but I'll take it.
I know. I mean, yeah, there's nobody there.
No.
Oh, Lord, get the ball.
It's a forward pass. It's incomplete. Man. It's a forward pass. It's incomplete. It's a forward pass. It's incomplete. Not a fumble.
Well, he certainly thought it was a fumble.
Well, because that's why he stopped.
I hear you.
Like you see him, like he kind of gives up going after it because he knows.
Okay, 2nd and 10. Packers. 17 seconds on the play clock.
Come on, boys.
Here we go. Driving down the field. Looks like we can.
Irving. Motion. Oh, they saw that coming.
Not a
from
good
a
throw
mile
by
away.
Rodgers. Not a good throw by Rodgers.
I do wonder if Aaron saw the backer crashing and thought, I'm just going to throw this into the ground because this is killed.
Throw it into his feet. Yeah, it looked like that's what happened.
Yep.
I agree.
3rd and 10. Kendricks. That's a good read by Kendricks.
This is not what you want to see right here, people.
Nope. No, especially after
windy
that
day
huge
at
game.
Lambeau. We're not. Yeah. Like, oof. 3rd and 10. I mean, we got some plays dialed up for 3rd and 10. I'm believing that though.
I hope so.
It's just hard with this wind. Come on. Also, did we abandon the run?
Big
all of a
blitz.
sudden,
Big
by the way?
blitz. Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah! Incomplete. Man.
Hey, look at that! Wow, they brought a blitz
EQ.
and actually played up on the dudes and didn't let them just run free. We should try that.
Oh, EQ had it and couldn't hold on. Wow, actually.
It's a tough one. That's a tough one. But
It's
look
a
at the
tough
coverage.
catch,
There's a
but
dude
he's
right on
got
him.
it.
Amazing
He's
how that works.
Got it, though.
Incredible. 4th and 10. They're going for it. Come on, boys.
4th and 10. Packers going for it on 4th and 10. After 3 consecutive incompletions by the Packers, do they have an answer at 4th and 10? Rodgers rolling right, airs it out. Right sideline. Oh, he almost, oh my goodness, almost catches it incomplete. Wow.
Vikings take over. Here we go.
He had him. He had the ball. He had an opportunity.
But
EQ
the
again.
safety's right there. Smith is right there.
No, I hear you. I'm just saying, like, he made a play on the ball, and
yeah, he did.
Ooh, that's
wow.
not good.
Going back to EQ, back to back. That's bold by Rodgers.
I'm gonna steal that.
What's that?
I'm stealing that at the end of this. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm stealing it for my my tweet.
Cool.
Wow, that is a terrible drive.
Yeah, it ain't great.
Not good.
Well, there we go. Throw was too late. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, EQ makes a play on the ball, but when has EQ ever been the jump ball guy? I don't know. What are we doing here? Jake, you have a great question there that I don't know. Should have drafted a wide receiver. Right. Like the drafted wide receiver would have made a difference. Come on, guys. Does the defense make a stop today? Find out, Chris. It's going to be exciting. The holding call on Lewis was BS. Yes, it was. It was catchable. That's all that matters. Well, it's catchable, but there's a defender right there. If he hits it earlier, there's not a defender there. That's the point. Thanks for playing. Can Behnke play defense? Questionable. Thanks for the super chat, Brian.
That's a whole lot of no right there.
Word. Grant, so thanks to the super chat. Sorry if this is unfair, but I think keeping previous regime/D coordinator too long cost us a championship. Does history repeat itself? We'll find out. I mean, what's Pettin in year 3? I mean, Capers was around for a hell of a lot longer than that.
Yeah, he was.
In the words of Lombardi, what the hell is going on out there?
Ty Schmidt responded to me on Twitter. That's awesome.
Oh boy. What'd he say?
He tweeted, "Are there any Packer fans who think Mike Pettin is a great DC? Just curious." And I put, "Definitely not in Indian or watch party chat right now." He just responded with laughing emojis. That's awesome. Stanley, thanks for the super chat. BS call on Lewis, shaking my head. Yeah, dude, that was the worst call.
time.
I felt like that was the worst. Then the second DPI was the second worst. But the Jair one, I'm like, I don't know.
All right, here we go, defense. Oh, no, not that kind of tackling.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
boy.
is Savage doing? What is he doing? I
Was
don't
that
understand.
Savage? I thought it was Jackson. Who was it? I missed it.
At the end.
Oh, at the end, right.
I mean, I think, holy
Jeez, the
moly,
wind
they
is
just
insane.
showed the wind. Wow. The wind has whipped around so much that the American flag over Lambeau, one of them, is completely like around the flagpole.
Kamal Martin. Big
Defense.
stop. There you go. Come on now. Second and long.
There's a green shoot. There's a green shoot you
There's
don't
a
see every
green
day.
shoot.
Joel, thanks for super chat. Okay, even with a better DC, could we actually tackle people or stop teams being serious?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Good.
Joseph, thanks for super chat. Please send my super chat up to the football gods. Clearly, they're not listening to me.
We'll do our best. Thank you.
Here we go. 2nd and 10. 1 second on the play clock.
Cook, there you go. Nice job,
like it.
Barnes. There we go. 3rd down.
Barnes.
Hey, let's see if they can make a stop. It's Christmas morning all over again. It's Christmas time all over the world. Come on, D. Taking Martin off on 3rd downs and keeping Barnes in there just feels off. I don't know. Come on, D. Come on, D. Let's go. I need something. Need it from you.
Something. 3rd and 9.
Oh,
Screen.
screenplay.
Screen. Do not sniff it out.
God.
Oh,
That was
man.
Ugly as hell.
Oh, my God. It's getting uglier. Here they go.
Into the blitz.
Vikings scored a touchdown on a screen.
On 3rd and long.
Oh, my Lord. The national nightmare has begun. 28-14. What the hell is going on?
That's what I was
there?
talking about. But if that's Kamal Martin, I bet he probably sniffs that out, makes that play. But Barnes, not so much. And then no one can tackle. Good Lord.
Nope. Block, missed tackle, and he's off to the races with blockers. The Vikings, what the hell was that? Hey, Vikings get the extra point, 28-14. Whoa.
All right, boys. A lot of ball game left. A lot of ball game left.
Whole lot of ball game.
Whole lot of ball game.
Whole lot of ball game.
What the actual F, exactly. Okay, I'm on the bandwagon. Fire Pettin. Thanks, Justin. Thanks for the super chat. The Spectrum receiver,
Behnke. Oh. Hello.
Veteran receiver.
I try to ignore the ads. Uncultured Barbarian, thanks to Super Chat. I wanted Pettin gone last season, but this is embarrassing.
Well, it's not
right.
covering them in glory, that's for sure.
You got that right.
People are so funny.
They are.
People, you be funny. You're so funny. I mean, we have not had a third down stop. It's a really good point.
Nope.
It's like, we're like, I'm so thirsty for a third down stop.
Oh, they haven't punted. Oh, of course, I don't think we have either, but, you know, it'd be nice to make them punt once. Just maybe once.
Cameron, thanks for the Super Chat. Dan Quinn has entered the chat.
Possibly. Yeah, it's possible. Good Lord. Okay. What else we got? I love Nagler. I don't understand when he trolls the QB when he hits guys in their hands. Make a play, EQ. Daniel, both can be true. When the entire universe is screaming at EQ, just pointing out that Rodgers should have thrown it earlier is not trolling the quarterback. It's just a fact. I understand that people are hypersensitive about their superstar quarterback, but I'm never going to be that guy. If you don't like it, don't watch. But I'm always going to call out everything, not just one thing. Football is the ultimate team game. We talk about it each and every fucking day. And when it's convenient, people rally around it. But then when you actually point out something that, yes, other members of the team could have done other than the obvious, people get all precious about it. It's a team game. Yes, EQ should have gone and made a play. Would have been great, especially over Harrison Smith, because he could have stood over him and said, fuck you. But also, the quarterback needs to hit it earlier. Both things can simultaneously exist. Thank you.
True. Thanks for coming for my TED Talk. Thank you, sir. This is an Arby's.
Yeah, it is.
Sir, this is an Arby's.
Somebody just mentioned getting back to the run, which, yeah, it's a great idea, except now you're down 2 scores. So, in the third quarter, though. In the third quarter.
We did need to do that last drive, though.
A lot of ball game left. A lot of ball game left.
Justin, thanks for Super Chat. Maybe I'm being too much of a fan, but what worries more than the D is the fact this team seemingly folds when punched in the mouth. And that's the thing. Like, if you're going to, like, I'm all about live and die by offense, but you got to be able to deliver.
Here
we go, offense. Let's go. Get your head out of your ass. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, not good. Okay.
Not when they're ready for it. That don't work. Okay, here we go.
David, thanks for Super Chat. Can't wait to see Derrick Henry rush for 1,000 against us.
I love how we keep going up. We've gone from the 49ers rushing for 300 to Derrick Henry going for 1,000 in a game. I mean, it's trending the wrong way, but that seems excessive.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. Come on, Aaron.
Rodgers, handoff.
Man, that run was
Williams,
the most
the
predictable
outside
thing. Is that Williams?
Okay,
yeah,
okay. He got like 4. Third down and 5. So he got 5. They gave him 5, actually. So I was pulling the Nagler. CG, thanks for the Super Chat. Use this money to bribe Packers AV to pump some Creed in there for Rodgers. Go Pack.
There you go.
He definitely needs it. Ooh, showing the first half or the second half. Don't like to see it right now. All right,
in the second half.
Get a nice little drive right now.
Okay, you got 5 seconds, boys.
Yikes. 5, 4, 3.
Harrison Smith bailing out there late.
Go. Got him. Nice.
What's up, MVS?
And that's MVS.
Oh,
for
I'm
a
sure
Packers
everyone who was hating on the wide
first
receiver
down.
is now going to praise MVS because EQ was bad earlier. They have no wide receivers. A couple of plays meant they have no wide receivers. Oh, but look, a wide receiver that wasn't Devontae Adams made a play. I'm sure you're all going to tweet about it now.
They're not going to tweet about it.
Oh, they're not going to tweet about it? Oh,
Bump,
okay.
bump, bump,
All
bump,
right.
bump. No. Just letting you know.
Okay.
D. Nice throw, nice catch. I like it. First down, Green Bay Packers. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get an answer, and let's get a defense back. Then we're going to do a little stop. Let's do it. 4 seconds on the play clock. Handoff. Williams taken down, gets 1 yard.
I think they're ready for that one there, Coach.
You're right. NVS is great. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. Ty Schmidt, I'm getting off Twitter now. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Man.
Irvin in motion. Fake. Picked up the blitz. Aaron, stand in there and make the throw.
Oh,
or
just
completely
overthrows
Sternberger.
him, man. To
I'm sorry.
Sternberger.
Am I not allowed? Am I not allowed to say that he overthrew him? I'm sorry. We're not allowed to troll the quarterback. Can't have that.
Who said that?
Wide fucking open.
Wow, wide open. Wow, wide open. Man, that's unfortunate. All right, here we go. Justin, thanks for the super chat. Let's be honest, ... We're all shocked MVS caught that.
Fair.
Third and 9. Let's go. Dial it up, Coach. Coach, I need it. I need it in my life. Holy 5 wide, Batman.
I'm
a
all
little
for it,
wide
baby.
receiver screen to
Get
Devontae.
Devontae going, baby.
Getting
Devontae.
4 yards.
5. Give him 5.
Maybe
Come on, that's 5. That's 5.
Okay, I'll give him 5.
I wish he would have just committed to the outside, but I get he was trying to use that seal there. I'm down with that.
Brad on our super chat.
Brad.
Dalvin Cook is the first visiting player to score 4 touchdowns at Lambeau since D'Angelo Williams in 2008. Awesome. If that's
Sweet.
true, that's pretty crazy.
All right, come on. 4th and 3. Jesus. Come on, boys.
Okay, here we go. 4th down conversions, 1 and 1. Packers are 2 and 3 on 4th down. Come on.
Come on, Aaron.
This is 3 and 4 now. Let's do it. Aaron, no pressure all day to throw. Got. Who's he got? Who's he got? Nice. Nice catch. And that's another Packers first down. That was sweet. Little trips.
That was no wide receivers.
Almost tripped.
Catching it first down. There, I like it. I'll take it.
Little trips, almost
Little
tripped.
trips. Tripped, coming out. Sweet catch. Little redemption.
EQ with the a bit too much enthusiasm, but okay. Hey, I'm here for first downs all day, every day.
Wait.
Always here for it.
Wait. Let me get this straight. We're not supposed to cheer for our team. That's what that comment is saying. That is some gigantic bullshit. Thanks. Have a great life. Enjoy whatever it is you enjoy when you're watching the Packers play football. I enjoy positive plays. Sorry. We apologize.
Drop my glove.
You dropped your glove. What are you going to do?
I feel like there's certain seasons where you try to give me the target words, and there's other seasons where I give you the target words. It's really funny.
Yes, sir. Yes,
It's really funny because, it's just funny. I remember times where I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to talk about the Packers on Packer Transplants, and you literally have trolled me into a slather. Yeah, it's like you're just like target word after target word. Here we go. Come on, Packers. 7 plays, 43 yards, 3:32 in this current drive. Time possession handoff.
There you go. Come on, Dylan. Don't dance. Just get forward.
Dylan gets 1, and they're going to throw a flag. It's going to be for holding, probably.
Yeah, always.
Is
it against the Packers? Shocker. Yep.
Never seen that before.
I can't even imagine. It's just amazing to me that the Vikings are playing this incredibly clean game in these environments, but the Packers seemingly are doing everything wrong. It's incredible how the dichotomy
refs
there.
activated.
Seriously.
It's a flag fest, but it's a one-sided flag fest.
Exactly.
That's the
my
thing.
point.
Like, what are we?
It's funny how it's not being called both ways. Funny.
It's ridiculous.
1st and 20.
First and 20. Here we go. Let's do it.
Probably could have called it back
man.
for a false start there, but
okay.
All right, Dylan. What's the flag?
Another flag. Here we go.
They're going to call him for a false start, like I just said, probably. We show something resembling anything. Yep, on the offense. We didn't see the call, though. Thanks, Fox.
That's
Big
Mercedes
Dog
Lewis holding,
again?
apparently. Wow.
At least this one's legit. God, Lord. 1st and 30. Here we go, boys. 1st and 30. Let's do this.
Let's go. We're in the rabbit hole. We can get out. We can see the light. Just find it. Come on. Let's go. Big chunks. Let's get a little chunk here. 10, 10, and 10. Or 10, 15, and whatever the next number is. Airing it out in the middle of the field to Devontae. Wow, that was a bold call.
Wait,
wow,
there's no defensive pass interference? Shocker.
No DPI. Didn't see any DPI there. Didn't see that. Not seeing any calls. Devontae, he's pretty much. He just. If he overthrows him, he doesn't have anybody in his. He doesn't have anybody.
Yeah,
really
I mean that's a deep
him.
throw in this wind. Oh, it hit his shoulder pad. Oh my God!
It did. It hit his shoulder pad.
Oh my God!
Like 6 inches, right? 6 inches, and it's basically like first down. All right, here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. 4-3. Rodgers with time to throw. Aaron, rolls
buddy.
right, trying to find somebody open. Takes it in. Oh, gets thrown out of bounds. Okay. 3rd and 28.
3rd and 28. Yeah, that'd be correct.
Wow.
Yeah.
Come on. Here we go. Come on, Pack. Come on, Pack. I mean, this is the time in the game. Come on, let's do it. It's going to be 4 downs, so get something.
Yeah,
get a chunk right here.
Big time. Just need a
chunk it up. Okay.
To Sternberger, I like that. Don't just.
Oof.
Just
I like
ball
it,
security,
but no one
ball
blocking,
security.
no.
I know.
All right, here we go.
Well, they're all running clear
4th
outs. That's
down.
why you had all that time.
Yeah.
In front of him. Space in front of him. They're going to
4th and 22.
They're going to punt.
Sternberger. That was Sternberger, right?
Yeah.
Just got it? Yeah. Okay.
Whoo, baby.
It's the end of the 3rd quarter. Packers getting their ass handed to them right now, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Holy man. I know, I see that. I got the veil going on.
Got the holy light behind him.
This is what always happens at this time. How's that?
That is a bit better.
A little better. I know what I need to do.
Yeah.
Do some spin moves.
Mm-hmm. Who is calling me? Stop. All right.
Someone really wants to talk to you, apparently.
Apparently. Don't they know the Packers are playing?
It's Grossi.
Yeah, it is probably.
It's Grossi.
No, it is not Grossi.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
There we go. Oh, Mike Malone, thanks for the super chat. The weapons on the field now. JK, not kidding.
Yep.
People are funny.
They really are.
People are funny. Need to turn my... Here we go, fourth quarter. I'm feeling the Packers come back at Lambeau Field. Come on, during the Vikings Super Bowl.
All in on it. It's the Vikings Super Bowl
I
here today.
I need it. I need it. I want it in my life. I need it. I want it in my life.
I'm down for it.
So we're kicking a field goal here? Is that what's happening?
No. They're going to punt.
Close go. Oh, yeah, because of the wind, right?
I mean, most likely.
Man. We're punting? God,
I mean,
kill me.
We'll see, but that's my guess.
If you call yourself a fan and are not pissed about this game, you're not a fan. I would agree with that. I'm definitely not happy right now. I'll tell you that. I'm the opposite of happy right now. Whatever happy is, nah, I'm far from that.
I mean, I don't know if I agree with that sentiment. Like, you can be a fan any way you want. Like, I'm not pissed about it. I'm pissed that the defense is getting rolled over. And I'm pissed that, like, they've squandered everything they ever could possibly do in the second half on offense, but I'm not pissed about it. I mean,
Well,
they
and
are
that's the thing. There's, 15
they are
minutes.
playing poorly, but the game is not over.
They are. Yeah, it's true. True, true, true. I'm definitely not happy about this punt right now. The weapon kicks the ball.
Let's see what they get
And oh,
there you go.
The weapon,
There
the
you go.
weapon on the 6.
That's well done.
Okay, I'm
gonna
give that. I'm gonna give that a B+. Just gonna tell you that right now.
Behnke's official special teams grades come out mid-game.
I'm just gonna give that punt a B+, and here's why. Right.
Why
There
is
were
that?
4 more yards to get, 4.5.
Yeah, right. Yep,
Right.
yep,
And the guy was there. Okay. So,
Word
you
up.
know. Caesar, I wish our bye were as productive as the Vikings. Oof, that hurts. Dustin, thanks for Super Chat. EQ and MVS need to be replaced by Tuesday. That's probably not happening. Here we go, defense. Pick 6 right here. Pick 6, turn this game around, turn the momentum.
MVS
Let's
has
do
like
it.
one of the lone third down
Pick 6.
conversions, and you want to replace
Pick 6,
him?
boom.
Why would there be a
As soon
pick
as they
6
throw it, I want a
when
pick
all
6.
they're going to do
Dalvin
is run
Cook.
the ball? Dalvin Cook has 4
They just
touchdowns.
ran the ball. I hear you. They're gonna run it. They're gonna run it, and then we're gonna get a defensive fumble recovery. Okay. Justin, thanks for Super Chat. I can't wait for all the how do you lose to the Vikings but beat the Niner takes on Friday.
Ooh, hey, that's carrying the G right there. I like it. I'm down. Oh, God, I love it.
Dassy Swas, King, you need me. Goot, where were you, by the way?
No,
Oh,
there you go.
wow.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, my
Nice-
goodness.
Nice blocking by the Vikings.
Oh, my goodness.
Just
Nice
eating them up
blocking.
front.
And
just
wow.
eating them up. Cook is just taking advantage. I mean, it's one thing to have Cook as a back, and he's great and everything, but look at this hole. Are you kidding me? Again, Barnes just swallowed up.
Yeah. How
That's a
Mike
problem,
Pettin
man.
is not blocking the gaps. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's not, but, like, you know, he's telling who to play, you know, and that's – you can't have Barnes be sealed by the fucking tight end there. You just can't have it. Come on, D. Oh, yeah, let's go light box against the I-form. There, that's the key. What was I thinking? No wonder. Yeah, 4, 3 yards, whatever.
People are so stupid. Dalvin Cook, 140 rushing yards, 63 receiving yards, 4 touchdowns. Holy moly. Boom. Just Dalvin Cook with the running over the Green Bay Packers. Wow. Come on now. Get the ball. Nice work, D. 2nd and 7.
There you go, Barnes.
Gets it to 3rd down. Here we go. We're in 3rd down mode. Let's go. I want to see just one stop on third down would be really nice. Chris,
I mean, it'd
thanks
be
for Super
amazing.
Chat.
It'd
We
be
are
like
getting absolutely owned in the trenches today. Yeah, we are kind of getting owned.
Yep.
On most plays. Third and 4. Here we go. 15 seconds on the play clock.
Come on, D. 3rd and 4. Hey, 3-man rush incoming. Everybody playing 20 yards off. I don't even know why we bother 3-man rush.
Yep. Oh, all day to throw it inside. Flag on the play. It's going to be holding on the Vikings, I think.
It's going to be defensive holding.
Come on.
Defensive holding. Here we go.
No, come on. No, it's going to be offensive holding. Come on.
No,
come on. Come on.
No. Shut up, Siri. Oh, they're walking back. Might be on the Vikings. Might be on the Vikings. Or maybe there's no call.
Vikings are going.
Pass interference on the offense.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, my God, a call for the Packers. Amazing.
We got a call. Can't believe it.
I can't even
not believe
I
it.
can't even imagine this world exists.
Carry the G, Gilbert.
What is this
one
universe?
effing man. God damn, they need a trade now.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think it's not one dude is gonna like turn this team around.
No.
You know what I mean? Like they're getting fucking manhandled all over the place. One dude is not changing the team. I don't care unless you bring in like Reggie White in his prime. Maybe he does. But then, you know, who knows how Pettin would utilize him. Pettin would probably run 2-man rush.
Flag, another flag, another flag. 3rd and 14. They don't get it.
Oh, here we
Then
go.
there's a flag.
We got defensive holding. Give him a automatic first down. Just wait for it. The refs have got me in this mood. Oh, they're talking to Matt. He's saying decline. It's going to be on the Vikings. Holding. There we go.
All right.
Did they get it?
All right.
Third down
We got to stop.
Wait.
We
They can
got
still
a third
go
down
for it.
stop.
Oh, they're going to punt it. Hallelujah! They got a third down stop, Behnke. What the what? Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria.
Oh, man. I cannot believe it. I
Third
cannot
down
believe
stop.
it.
Just took to the fourth quarter with 11 minutes to go. Amazing.
Brody, thanks for the super chat. This defense needs to sacrifice to the old ones. It's funny. RC, thanks for the super chat. Bet they move slow when they get the ball back.
Horrible punt. Stay away
They're not
from
going
it.
to move slow when they get the ball back.
Well,
they're gonna be all gas, no effing break. Come on, believe.
You got 11 minutes.
Believe for the moment you can believe.
Enough showing Randy Moss bullshit. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Believe. Sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet baby Jesus.
People responding to my tweet. Justin, thanks for the super chat. Packers got a call, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Yes, I agree,
Nice.
Justin.
Oh, very
Finally.
good. No, that's a call out to the prequels. Well done. Well done. Nice Star Wars reference there. I love it.
I didn't even. It went right over my head.
A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. It's when when Palpatine, he might as well be Pettin at this point. Was when Pettin gets nominated to be Chancellor.
Oh man, that's funny. It's when Pettin. You're talking about Palpatine and you accidentally say Pettin. That's got to be Freudian, right?
You think?
Got to be, right? Got to be.
I'm talking about the bad guys here, Behnke.
Breaking news. Oh.
Jeez Louise.
It's been 84 years.
You like that?
That's a good one. That's always the one.
I mean, that's what it feels like. It's been so long since we had a defense that we could even begin to count on.
It's been 84 years. Carry the G. Gilbert, thanks for the super chat. 2 words, Aaron Jones. Wow.
I mean, he would make a difference. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, I will say, like the drive, we got away from the run early on when we were only down 1 score. Felt like, and I don't feel like the running has been bad from our team. So
well, yeah, I mean, they did get stopped a bit there on that last drive, but
it's not Aaron Jones.
No,
it's not Aaron Jones, which is I agree with that. Aaron Jones is special. Here's when the vociferous typing happens. Kirk Cousins, 11 for 14. I do not like to see that.
All right. Come on, Jamal.
Jamal
There you go,
Williams.
Jamal.
Oh,
There you go,
Jamal Williams with 7. Definitely going to give him 7 in that.
7, yeah. I mean, maybe
Might
even
give him 8.
Maybe even 8.
Yep, might give him 8. I like it. I like it. I like to see 2nd down. Okay, here we go.
Okay, we've got an ad.
Jordan
We've got an
Love
ad.
warming up yet. Slow down, buddy.
It might be difficult
Wow, they
since
gave
he's
them
inactive.
9. They
Wow.
gave him
All right.
9. Wow, that's generous. The refs are really wanting to make up for this bad calling today.
I don't
Let's
think
go.
that's the case there.
2nd and 1. I know, but I'm just saying.
Motion. All
Let's
right.
go.
Rodgers, there we go.
All right,
Irvin.
1st down. I like it. 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 Irvin. Thought you would see more of him. Have not seen him much today. I've seen more of Shepard in some of these roles.
Oh, boy. 20 seconds. All right. Come on now. Let's go.
Here we go.
10 minutes remaining in the game. Packers are down 28-14. They have the ball. 1st and 10.
They don't.
Just
They
across
don't
the
need to
50-yard
hurry up.
line.
They just need to run their offense.
They need to be efficient.
Fake
with the offense
handoff.
is what they need.
They need to be
Rodgers.
efficient, but they don't. Oh, Devontae!
Nice grab by
yes,
Devontae.
Yes, yes. Let's another Packers first down. I like it.
Let's see this.
They do need to be efficient, but they need to run their game. They don't need to do hurry up right now. They just need to run, do the offense they have. RC.
Rodgers is off. He is just off. Why is that? I understand it's windy, but like he should be able to cut through that.
It's windy.
That's an out.
RC, we need to see a serious sense of urgency.
Yeah, that ain't this Packers offense. Never has been, never will be.
No.
This just ain't how they roll. Nice.
Oh, Rodgers throws it away.
Not so nice. Wait, did they just set up a screen and the back who the screen was supposed to go to picked somebody up in pass pro? Did I just see that right? Am I hallucinating? Did I take a drop
I don't
of
know.
acid?
They need to re-show it.
What in the world just happened? Because he threw it into the legs of. Was there an eligible receiver there? Was there a tight end? I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
It looks like they're not going to show the replay. So that's nice.
No, they are not. 2nd and 10. That's fine.
Why would you
Stops
do
the
that?
clock. Stops the clock.
Why would you do that? But not the play clock, down to 2. Handoff. Williams gets 2.
Packers can't block it up.
Here we
to
go.
save their
3rd and
life in
8.
the second half here.
3rd and 8 if they're generous.
If I'm gonna go with 3rd and 9. We'll see.
No,
3rd and 9. There
they're
it
not.
is.
3rd and 9. Yeah, you're there.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, boys, come on now. God, Lord, help me, baby Jesus. Let's go. Come on.
3rd and 9.
Come on, Aaron. Big blitz.
Wow,
Who-
pressure.
who-
Throws it
who-
away.
What? I
Holy
don't know.
pressure, Batman.
The running back. Who? Did he block somebody? You got to go for this. Come on, let's go. Like,
This
look at that. Okay,
offense
here we go.
is
Here we go. Here we go.
Nope.
Oh, he took inside.
Yeah,
No,
he blocked
he's right.
one person,
he's right.
but there were
They
3
blocked- yep.
full
Nope.
blitz.
Full blitz. Big time blitz.
They were in full blitz mode. Damn.
Rodgers
But then,
just had
like,
to-
why isn't a guy open? That's what I don't
No,
understand. Like,
because he
I
went to
don't get
Devontae,
that.
and Devontae, was coming out of his break, and they had to hurry it up because of the pressure. It's just a great call from.
I know.
Oh, and it's look,
is.
and they also.
Oh, airing it out. Oh, what is going on? Throw the flag. Throw the flag. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Finally goes both ways. Amazing. I'll take it.
Oh, what? No. Yeah,
Don't
no, Zimmer.
cry, Zimmer.
God.
You've been giving fucking gifts all day.
Oh, my God.
Don't cry.
Oh, my God. And he's not even looking back, by the way.
Actual pass interference.
Wow.
Good fucking Lord.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
He wasn't DPI, guys.
Actual pass interference. It's amazing.
They picked it up.
What?
Well,
No,
apparently they picked up the flag.
No. Come on. What? So he restricts his arm. He's not able to catch the ball because of it, but that's not DPI. Before the ball arrives, but that's not DPI. However, on the flip side, Jair doesn't turn the man at all. Ball's completely overthrown. DPI. Got it. Thank God. Thank God we're all on the same page now. Unreal. Unreal.
Justin, thanks for the super chat. Horrifically inconsistent officiating.
Yep.
Yeah, I think. I mean,
Good Lord. That's abysmal. All right.
Patrick, thanks for the super chat. F the ref. Yeah. CR, thanks for the super chat. Funny how Mike Pereira not called in this game.
Yeah, funny, right?
See, that's the thing. Like, if you don't play like crap, you can be better. I hate having to rely on the refs. Yeah, the refs are bullshit, but I hate that.
Refs are terrible,
like, F
but
the
good.
refs. You got to
good
overcome.
Teams good teams overcome it. Exactly.
You overcome that
just,
BS, yeah. You just
Corey,
do.
I literally just wrote that in gut reactions.
I'm never gonna be like the refs robbed us, unless it's that one play. I do feel for the Saints, right? And I do feel for the Phil Mary, because the refs did rob us. Like, that was wrong.
Right.
It was the wrong call, and you can't make game calling plays like that at the end of games like that. You just can't. But
well, you can, and they did.
You know.
Oh, well, we got Dean. We got Dean Blandino today.
Nagler, what am I go? One day, the Green Bay Packers are going to get an apology for that game. You know it, and I know it. It just depends on who's in power. Okay.
Never gonna happen.
Just depends on who's in power, my friend. That's all that matters. Here we go.
All right.
They basically almost did.
Yeah. Yeah, they did by firing those refs.
They got
and bringing the real
closer
ones
than
back.
they got closer. They got closer than anyone has ever come, besides the New Orleans game, because then they basically were like, that was wrong.
True.
Hey, does anyone know how much ball game there is?
Whole lot. Lotta.
Lot of ball game. Until there's not a whole lot of ball game. Then. Oh, come on, Packers. Let's go. Get the ball. Get the ball back. This is the time to get the ball back. Okay? Thanks.
There we go. He's going to bounce outside, of course.
Oh! Doesn't get it.
No, but
Third
the
and
clock
one.
keeps rolling. Clock keeps rolling. Need to get him
Okay,
out of bounds.
third and one. Let's go. Come on. Uh-oh. Drew's already tweeting. Drew's got some tweeting going on.
Drew, from Drew and KB?
Yeah.
Well, we're not actually, I don't think we're talking to him today because I think he's actually watching this game as a spectator. He's off. He's not working. They kept him short, but they kept him in.
He said he was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Drew and KB show. Sorry.
Yeah.
Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Could use all the time we let run off the clock.
Yeah. That'd be nice. But that ain't this team.
Yeah. No. It's not. Man. This is one of those games that, like, holy moly, if fans were in the stands. Wow.
Oh, it'd be fun.
This is one of those games where, like, wake up on Monday and, like, I don't know what happened. I know the Packers lost, and I know I feel like crap, but that's about it. Everything else tends to be a blur. But not today. Not today.
Mm-hmm.
Wes. It's been an oddly officiated game. You think?
That's the most political way you can say it.
RC. Thanks for the super chat. Bad week of practice excuse coming in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Word.
You know it. You know it. I know it. The world knows it. What's the over-under on terrible questions for today, Nagler?
Oh, man.
How many? How many
at
are we
least,
going to get?
At least
for
6.
LaFleur, I think we're going to get
at
6.
least 6.
Yeah, what about Rodgers, though? We might not get any for Rodgers. Rodgers might have, like, inoculated himself against bad
What do you
questions.
ask, though? What do you ask Rodgers at this point, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, was
Why
the
did you
wind
overthrow
was
everyone?
the wind tough? Why did you completely
Everybody's
miss
gonna ask a
Sternberger because it was
wind
windy?
question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be all about the wind.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I kick ass 44. Thanks to the super chat. So how do they fix this defense? Seems more like effort.
Some of it is effort. Some of it is effort. Some of it is the calls. Some of it is talent. But for the most part, I think they have the talent necessary to at least be better than what they're showing here. I'm not going to go out here and say they're going to like shut people down suddenly with any kind of adjustment that they make schematically. But good God, they have more talent than what they're showing right now. And I understand they still got Kevin King down. Raven Green is down today. Those things matter, but not in the sense of getting blown off the ball every fucking play up front and not being able to stop the run. I mean, they are just getting housed in the trenches.
And that's the thing. I asked this before. Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Does LaFleur shake Zimmer's hand?
Yeah, of
laughing
course.
emojis.
LaFleur will.
Boom!
Nice
Boom with that
play,
stop! Oh,
Amos.
yeah! Okay! Okay, Adrian Amos. Okay. Oh, that's what I needed in life right now. That's number 2.
Nice play. Great play. Nice. Now, can the offense fucking do anything? Today, all right, there we go. What we got? Yeah, stay away from it. God, he hasn't been
Bad
able to punt all
punt.
day.
Get on 26.
The wind is really killing that. All right, Aaron, what you got? See, the problem is they can't generate any big plays. Every time they try and go push the ball down the field, either the wind takes it, or guys drop it, or Rodgers can't find anybody. When they were turning it out in the first half, 13, 16 play drives, it's easy to pick up 3-4 yards at a time, blah, blah, blah. Matriculate it down the field, if you will. They can't generate big plays. I don't know if it's the wind. I I don't know what it is, but they generated plenty of them in week 1 in a neutral environment. So I got to think, either it's twofold. It's Zimmer making adjustments, which of course he did. He's taken away Devontae pretty well. Or B, like the wind is really completely just playing havoc with the passing game. Because they've had open looks. I mean, they just haven't been able to capitalize.
It's true. They've definitely had open receivers. I can put this up now. Get this iris going a little better.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
All right, all comes down to this drive. If they can make something happen here, then they got a shot. If not, it's over. Oh, boy.
You should close the studio door. I can hear people talking.
It is completely closed.
That's
the fun part.
Oh, weird.
Completely closed.
Where is that sound coming from then?
From the lobby / Remy 2, I think that is. Whatever you guys call it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. If you could.
They just need to be quiet.
But
yeah,
I think
there's a show
but
going
I think,
on. Is
but
the on-air light
is,
on?
I don't know, but I do also think they are working on another broadcast.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
All right.
I understand. Okay. Oh, I understand, sir.
I know you do.
I understand how it works, okay? Be quiet. Not you, but them.
I just don't want to hear them.
Yep, I hear you.
Yeah. It is, though. I need to soundproof that area a little bit better, but, Green Bay, let's go.
One thing at a time. All right, boys,
Green Bay. First Viking with 4 touchdowns in game since 1979.
Jesus.
Okay. We go offense. Let's do it. I believe.
Come on, Aaron.
Okay.
Tunyon.
Tons of Funyun.
Tunyon.
Tons of Funyun with 5. I think they're going to give him 4.
Yeah, probably 4.
Maybe. 2nd and 5. There you go. I like it. I like it.
Come on, boys.
Let's go. Get a first down.
Aaron.
Second and 5.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Aaron.
Nice. First down. Rodgers with the run for the first down. Yeah, I just hear Walsh, Perry, but it's all good. All right. Tunyon, Rodgers. I like it. Let's get some more people involved. 5:18 on the clock. Tick to tick to tick.
Yeah,
Let's
I
do
don't want
it.
it ticking. I don't want it ticking. Come on, Aaron. Problem is they're going to play their safeties way back and just make them earn it all the way down the field.
Here we go.
Harrison Smith dropped down late.
Jamal Williams tripped up, gets 5 yards.
That's a good
maybe.
play. That's a good play by Johnson.
Probably 4.
You got to go. Man, we don't have time for this shit.
Well, they get those blockers out, although they don't.
I know. No. I get that. I get the idea. It's just.
It's hard to get something fast. They got to press in and get like 25 yards in until they can really press. Here he goes, pressing into the middle. Jamal Williams.
What?
Ooh, that's a hard play for Williams to be successful.
I understand the ideas here, but we got 4 minutes to score 2 touchdowns, and you're throwing 5-yard fucking checkdowns. I'm sorry, 2-yard.
3rd and 3.
Checkdowns.
Here we go. 3rd and 3. Let's go, Pack. Let's go. 4 minutes on the clock. Let's go.
Rodgers back to pass.
Rodgers with time, and no time. And
Holding
fumbles.
Holding the ball, and
oh,
fumbles.
Lord. Wagner recovers. 4th down.
4th and long.
What do you call that? That's a DFR, right? Or it's an OFR? What do you even call that? What do you call that?
Strip sack. That's what I call it. Oh, Aaron tried to get him. Oh, are they gonna call a challenge flag?
On what?
On the 12 men on the field. 45 was trying to get off, and he tripped on his way out. And Aaron tried to go quick. Well, they gave it to him. 1st and 10. Okay, cool. Now Zimmer's going to challenge, so we can sit here all day.
Okay.
Hey, it's the only way we can get a first down. I'll take it.
So what is he challenging?
The guy got off the field. That the guy got off the field.
Oh, Zimmer's saying his guy got off the field. All right,
Yep.
here we go.
Saying 45 got off before
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
45
12. Okay,
is the
so
12th.
45. Obviously,
Snap.
I can't see it.
But that's the thing. It's off the screen. So could his foot still be on the grass? It's possible. That's
And that's the thing. Like, it's got to be definitive.
Yep. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, but now you don't have the snap of the ball.
Though?
You also don't have
they're
the snap of the
snapped.
ball.
They're fully snapped, though. They're snapping. You can see on the right, though. Yeah, you can't. It's got to be definitive, right? For the guy to overturn?
Let's see. That right foot is down and still inbounds. Have they snapped the ball? I don't think so. I think they got it off. I mean, the Vikings got the guy off the field. We'll see, though. I mean, I'll take it. Doesn't matter a whole lot if we keep throwing 3 2-yard checkdowns.
Yeah. So it's either 1st and 10 or 4th and
100.
Oh, man.
Which makes it even crazier. If Rodgers thought he had a free play, fucking chuck it, dude.
How do they know they're lined up there? They're going off time of day, I know, but I don't know that I don't know that you can trust this time code sync up right here they have.
Yeah.
You can with the EVS. It should be like 1 frame with the EVS, so technically it should be close, but I don't.
Jesus.
Interesting. Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Here's some more money because we need to run the clock to 0. Leroy's not in the hall. Brandon Bostic in 3rd and 26. Love Cheesehead TV.
I think you mean 4th and 26.
Yeah.
But I feel you, brother. I feel you.
I feel all of that. Oh, he tripped. That's why. And then
Yeah,
Rodgers
exactly.
was like, dude, he should have just gone.
Yep.
Zimmer looks mad. Okay, I like that.
I'm all for Zimmer looking mad.
Zimmer's mad. Zimmer's mad. Okay. Zimmer's mad. I just don't think it's probably they're saying it's not definitive.
Yeah, well, that's what I want to know. It's like, what is if the call is to reverse it, you got to have definitive proof, and I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
I love him tripping. Coming on. I'm sorry. I know that doesn't matter, but it's just kind of funny. This dude tripping. It's like, shit,
call
I'm not supposed to be on the
stands.
field.
All
There
right.
you go. Hey, more 2-yard checkdowns. Let's go. Woo!
An onside kick here. If we get a touchdown, it's going to be kind of funny. Yeah, I'm going to just say that. It's going to be a funny one. Lambeau wins.
wait.
Holy crap.
Can't wait.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he escapes him. He escapes and throws it away. Ugh. And the veil is out again on my shot. I cannot win for losing. Incomplete. Yeah. I got this. I got this.
All right, 2nd and 10. Here we go. Come on, Aaron. What we got? Got trips to the left.
2nd and 10. Airs it out. How is that not a flag, by the way?
No,
He's
that's
all
not-
over him.
That's not a flag. That's just good coverage.
I just want it. I just want it, Nagler. I just want it. Okay.
I know.
Just hoping for it. I'm reaching.
I feel you.
I'm reaching. I'm pushing. Whatever you want to call it.
Yep, I feel you.
Anyone gonna get open? Bueller.
Oh, boy.
Tale of two halves for Aaron Rodgers, for sure.
Doubt about
Tale
it.
of two halves.
Oh, they got away from the running game in the second half.
Rodgers got him wide open. Nice, nice, nice. Beat his man, beat his man. Who dat?
Malik Taylor?
Yeah.
Was that Malik Taylor? Oh.
Vikings are down. Man down.
Another Viking down. Hate to see it. Malik Taylor. Oh, who asked Coach about getting Malik Taylor more involved earlier this week?
That's another Packers first down.
Oh, hell yes, Aaron. Nice toss.
Also, that's a penalty. That should be a penalty, by the way.
Yeah.
He already threw the ball.
If it was Tom Brady, it would be.
If it was Tom Brady, that would be a penalty. I'm just letting you know that right now. 1,000,000%.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you touched Tom Brady? You get a penalty.
Okay.
That's funny. Neil, I would like to formally register a complaint with the refs and Packers Vikings. The complaint is that they are dumb and I hate them. Yep. Wait. Saints and Bears. I don't care. Fox, what are you doing? Fox. No one cares.
It's coming up next. That's all it is. It's just coming up next.
Oh, it scared me. I didn't want to see it. It's not Halloween anymore, Nagler. Okay. Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Time to call BJ Raji. Need wide receiver help. Bears suck.
Oh man, boy, yeah, dude, the Vikings are.
There's the Herb Adderley. Here we go. Here's the Herb Adderley highlight
Show me
reel
some
for,
Herb Adderley love, baby.
Fox.
Look at this guy.
Nice.
Oh
Good to see
yeah,
some
baby.
Pick sixes.
Give me some Herb Adderley love.
Good to see the lockdown cornerback of the Vince Lombardi era, the man himself. $61-69. Wow, that is the golden age of the Green Bay Packers if there ever was one.
Oh boy, no doubt.
Man, to live during that time. To live during that time and to live in the 30s, man, I would.
You've talked about it
like
with
if you could just
Aunt
have.
Bert. I talked about it with my grandma.
So
that shit was
great.
the best, man.
Be so great to
Packers
just
wise.
time travel, like have like an amusement park. You could time travel. Great.
Come on, Shepherd in motion.
What
All
is
right.
going on right now? Okay, Jamal Williams in space.
Get out of
Going to
bounds,
get
just
5
get out
yards and go out of
Just get
bounds.
bounds. Oh, another flag. Jesus Christ. How many flags are we going to have this game? Oh, yeah, of course. Shocker. Thanks, Coach. Holding on the Packers. Is that Jenkins? That's his second penalty today. Not great. Not great, boys.
Hey,
At least that one's legit. You see Jenkins? He literally turned and looked at the ref to see if he threw the flag. He was like, "God damn it!" Spin move was legit. Oh, Lord.
He's got to learn from D-back. Just don't even pay attention to him, and then maybe they won't see it.
Yeah, right. There you go, Aaron.
Nice! Got him.
Oh,
Nice,
Sternberger.
nice.
Nice cover two
That's
shot
another
there.
Packers first down. Wow.
All right.
1st and 20 to 1st and goal. That's
take
pretty
it.
good. You like to see that.
Look at Sternberger,
I
though.
like it.
Look at the cover two beater right here.
I like it.
Right in the turkey hole,
I like
baby.
it. I like it. I like it.
Right in the turkey hole. That's what
I
we're
like it.
talking
Nice
about.
throw. Nice catch. Out of bounds. Come on. Let's go. Touchdown. Let's go. Touchdown. 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 Let's go. 8 plays, 67 yards, 3 minutes. Let's go, offense. Come on now. Five seconds on the play clock.
Go, 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 Aaron.
Jamal Williams going out in space. Okay. Aaron Rodgers throws the... Oh, Devontae!
Oh my
Touchdown!
God, Devontae Adams!
There's a flag. There's a flag. I think it's holding. Wow,
Oh
I think
my
it's
God,
holding.
what a
There were
play!
no fireworks,
What a play!
too.
What?
Just letting you know, that was an amazing play. But no fireworks by Lambeau Field, by the way.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, fireworks because yes, pick up that flag. That's right. Devontae. Wow, pick it up. What's the flag for? Because they're picking it up.
No,
That's
it's
all I'm
them.
saying right now.
No, it's on them. He grabbed him off the line.
We're
He
declining
hugged him
it
off
then.
the line.
Gotcha. Adams.
What a play by Devontae. Oh, my God.
Do da. Oh yeah. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on, Aaron.
Let's go. 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 Going for 2.
Sure. Why not?
I mean,
I don't get that.
And
I don't get that at all.
They got it. Didn't he get
I
it?
don't get that call. I
He
don't
went
get it
over
at
it.
all. Nope. Didn't get it. I don't get the call at all. I barely understand going for 2. I don't get the call. Like, why? What? You haven't been able to run up the middle on them all day, and you're going to do it for 2 points with the game in the balance. I'm so confused. Yeah, not even close. Not even
What's
close. And
happening?
that's not on Jamal. That ain't Jamal's fault. Although, whoa! Look at the ball.
That's
is
what I'm
there.
saying.
There's
It
a
looks
shot
like
of the
he
ball.
got
There's
across.
a shot of the ball right there.
Yeah, like it looks like he got across. I mean, they're going to have to look at that for a while. Seriously.
Yep.
Why is the play clock going on? Hello. I don't know what's going on, Lambeau, but you need to get your shit together. Rodgers is talking to Thielen. Wes, the side judges wanted zilch to do with making the call on that. Yeah,
Yep.
There's enough evidence to overturn it, though.
Yeah,
there is
100%,
in this case.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, so wait. So let's say they get the 2. Let's project this out, right? Let's say they get the 2. Does it matter what they're going to do? Are they going to onside or are they going to kick it?
I think they'll kick it, but kick away, but you never know.
Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Here's some more Mo Way because holy shit. That's funny. Rodgers is like telling the ref, like, look up there. He got it, buddy.
He totally
that was
got
funny. I think
The
that's what he was
ball is
saying.
good. That's the
he
thing.
totally was like,
Okay, so many times these shots come down to not being overturned because you can't see the football. But you can
See the ball,
clearly
yeah.
see the laces of the football breaking the plane of the goal line. So that should be 2. Point blank.
Yeah.
As John Madden taught us, goal line extends infinitely up. So once you break that plane, ball clearly in evidence, in view, that's 2. But now with this crew, it's probably touchdown Seahawks. Yeah, Rodgers knows what's up. He knows it's right. He knows that's 2. That's 2, baby. That is 2. Ball is clearly touching the goal line. Clear. As if you have to be as blind as mice not to see it.
here he goes. Here's the call.
No, here's the call. I'm talking some shit and no shit, and I see the Packers clapping, so call reverse.
It's reversed.
2 points. There we go.
All right, all right. Dustin, thanks for Super Chat. Just saw Roger slide a hundo in the ref's pocket. I saw it too. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? We on-siding? Oh, my God, this game. Come on. This is a great game.
Are they
Let's go.
on-siding?
Come on, Packers.
They've got 3
Come on,
timeouts. Why
Packers.
would they onside? What are you doing? What?
Okay, I'm just asking. No. I'm just asking. What are they going to do here?
I thought you saw them line up for an onside.
Do the trickery? No. I didn't see anything. I'm asking.
Kick it away.
I'm asking the world.
3 timeouts, you kick away.
Oh,
and a 2-minute warning.
Here we go. Weapon. We need you, weapon.
We need you, weapon.
Weapon on the squibber. Squibbity doo. Got no all blocking. Oh,
All right.
okay. On the 22. Okay. Here we go.
All right.
Defense, please. We need you.
Oh my God. I love it.
We need you, defense. Dalvin Cook, 210 total yards for a season high. Second Viking with 3 rushing TDs versus the Packers. Chuck Foreman, 1975. Yikes. Dalvin Cook with a day. And getting 7 yards on first down.
Yeah. I'll take it to the 2-minute warning.
You got 6, okay. 6.
This is the worst, too.
Don't you take a timeout here? Don't you force them and take a timeout?
It puts you in no man's land because if they convert here for the first down, you're not dead because they still got. Then after that, they still have to get another first down to clinch the game. So you're gonna take this down to 2, and then it depends. Second and 4 becomes huge, obviously. But if they had been able to stop them at 1st and 10, they gain 3 or so, then maybe you use that timeout. But now, obviously, it's on 2nd and 4 is a hell of a lot easier to convert than 2nd and 7, blah, blah, blah. So let it go down. Save those timeouts because that's a free timeout. You just basically took your free timeout with the 2-minute warning.
Can't Kirk Cousins help us here? Come on, Kirk.
No, you think they're going to throw the ball? Are you insane?
No, but a bad handoff. Something Kirk Cousins like.
Yeah, I'm all in on that idea. No doubt about it. All right, come on now. Come on now. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Oh yeah.
Yeah boy. Oh jeez. Oh boy.
They're already opening the phone lines on Drew and KB show.
I'll bet they are. I'll bet they are. Oh, come on, D. Come on, D. Please, Jesus. Baby Jesus, help me.
Baby Yoda, help me.
Baby Yoda, help me.
Yoda.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. Let's go, D. Let's go. Let's do this. Here we go. 2nd down and 4. 20 seconds on the play clock. 2 minutes left in the game. Dalvin Cook gets stopped and gets ahead. Is right. It's going to be third down.
First. You got to call a timeout regardless. So figure out where you're at after that.
Third down. Come on, third down. Come on, third down. Got it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, though. First down doesn't kill you, but now we're close. Now you're close to dead.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, it's the coordinator talking to Cousins. Yeah, just, hand it to Dalvin. Right, got it. Cool.
Dude, I just want just one time. Just blow him up, get the ball, get a touchdown, walk away. Just come on. How amazing would that be right now?
It would be incredible.
I want it so badly.
It would be so incredible.
Like if Z just ripped it out, Preston Smith caught it, ran it for like 40 yards wherever we are for a touchdown, and just walked off, just kept going into the locker room. Just was like, bye.
Down. See, why are you even playing back? Like I get it, they could go, but come on. They're gonna hand it to Dalvin. Just play up.
There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Okay. Z. 2nd and 11.
All
so
right.
you take another timeout here on 2nd and 11.
They already did.
Okay.
By the way, this is where I always get killed in Madden because the Packers can't stop anybody. Like if the other team's ahead late in the game, like it's over. It's a wrap.
Nagler, we got a whole hour and a half of this, okay? So let's live for the moment here, Nagler. Come on.
I'm down, man.
Help me out here. Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Packers pull this off. Does Zim shake Matt's hand? No, of course he doesn't, because he's
We'll
the
see.
worst.
That's what everyone's waiting to find out.
Zimmy Zim. Zimmy Zim Zim. Turnover. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
Let's do it. 2nd and 11. They're going to do something cute, and we're going to make them pay. Come on. That's what I want. Let's go.
No way they do something cute here. They're just going to hand it to Dalvin. They went 3 wide to try and widen it out.
Left.
Come on, guys. There you go. Final one. Final timeout. All right.
Let's go.
Last timeout. Call the last
down.
one. There it is.
Third down. Third and...
Ball game here, Behnke.
Here we go.
Ball game here. This is ball game right here. Come on now.
Here we go.
Come on,
here
D.
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
See, now
here we go.
What the Vikings are probably going to do is just run it again. Who knows how much they get. Hopefully the Packers actually tackle before the sticks, and they let the clock run as long as possible until they punt. Now, that's probably what's going to happen. But this is the Packers, and they don't know really how to tackle, so who really knows? But that's
they could block the punt.
That's most likely outcome here. Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah. Well, did Dalvin lose his mouth guard? Oh, that's unfortunate.
And there's something you do on that, right? Don't you call black punt on this? If you get this stop here, don't you call
probably.
You
probably. Although he's
because
been,
you're like, what is it? What are?
But their punter's been so bad. Probably you don't need to just take the bad punt and try and
let him
win it on offense.
Do blocking. Yeah.
Although you have no fucking.
Here we go. 3rd and 9.
Here's the run. Yep. Here's the
handoff.
Yeah.
No tackling.
No.
Oh, got him. Okay.
All right. Get off the field.
All right.
Go.
4th down.
So they'll have just under a minute when the punt goes off. What you got, Aaron?
I like it.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. And they're going to take that timeout. Yep, there it is. So 57
seconds left on the clock for the Green Bay Packers. Down 6 points.
This is where legends are born.
This is 100%. This is where you define your legacy.
We need a Malik Taylor walk-off right here. That's what I want.
Oh yeah, man. I'll take a lot. Dustin, thanks super chat. A lot of ball game left.
Whole lot of ball game left.
Whole lot of 57 seconds left right now, my friend. I'll take any kind of walk-off.
Yeah, I know, right?
Anything
Anything will do.
Anything will do. Let's go.
A draw play to
Let's
A.J.
go.
Dillon walk-off. I'm down with that.
Green Bay Packers since 2017, 3 comeback wins after trailing by 14 points, most in the NFL since 2017. So that, what is that, 4 years, 3 years, 3.5 years?
One of those is the miracle Sunday nighter against Chicago. That
Let's
you
go.
were at. All right, boys, come on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Let's go.
Would it be a shame if there was a bad snap?
Let's go. Yo, my God, bad snap. Walk off, bad snap.
Oh,
Come on. That is a terrible punt.
I'll take it.
Let's go. Blocking.
Don't block in the back.
No blocking.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Packers at the 30.
70 yards
Here
to
we
go. 47 seconds.
Miracle
No
in
timeouts.
Lambeau. The miracle.
God,
November
I
6, 2000. Brett Favre with the, well, he did what? Play. Antonio Freeman.
Yeah.
They're showing it. Remember that night?
Yeah,
20-26, final in OT. Remember it well. Dustin, thanks for Super Chat. I believe in the Hail Mary.
All right. You don't need a Hail
Dude,
Mary
I've seen the Hail Mary. I've seen the Hail Mary
Trips
live,
right?
and I'm telling you, I believe in it too.
Trips right is a
It's
choice.
hard though. Trips.
Okay, Malik Taylor's over in there over EQ.
2,
I'll
3,
take it.
boom. Gonna dump it down. Gonna go out of bounds. Jamal's gonna go out of bounds.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
Just give it to us all day. Let's go.
That
Let's
took
go.
5
Let's
seconds.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Williams. 42 seconds left.
I'm not looking at the internet
No
right now, Behnke,
timeouts.
just so you know.
Aaron
I'm not gonna
Rodgers,
look.
26 career game-winning drives in the fourth quarter. 26. Could this be number 27 for Aaron Rodgers? I hope so.
Rodgers is 25
Second
of
and
38,
3.
267 yards, 3 touchdowns on the day. All right, Aaron, come on, buddy. They're going to play those 2 deep safeties all day.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing. Yep.
Okay, same thing. Go out of bounds. First down. Williams first down. All right. 37 seconds left on the clock. That's all right.
It took 10 seconds to get a first down. That ain't gonna get it
There you
done.
go.
That ain't gonna get it
Nope. Gonna take some shots though. You got to get close to take some shots.
done. Yeah, I guess.
Got to get close to take some shots with this wind, probably.
Yeah, I feel you.
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Let's go. 37 seconds left on the clock.
Come on, boys.
Rogers doesn't see
Aaron.
it. Running away from space. Time. Get out of bounds.
Oh,
What are you
he's
doing?
in
Get out of bounds.
bounds.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get out. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
Got to clock it. Got to
First
clock
down.
it. Got to clock it.
Just dump it.
Just
Dump
get
it.
set.
Dump
Just
it.
get
Dump
set.
it.
Get
Get
set,
ready.
MVS.
Come on.
Get set. What are you doing?
Oh, what are you
'cause
doing?
Because they
What
needed
are you
someone.
doing?
No. Because they needed someone to close the formation. Because if they snap the ball and there's not someone in line on the tackle,
Yeah,
it's
I figured.
a penalty.
I figured that. Yeah, it's a legal formation. Yeah.
Yep.
That's 6 seconds off of our life that we don't get back.
Nope.
What? Oh man. God. Just wish Tunyon could have got out of bounds
Got
there.
out of bounds. I killed him.
Get back another 15 seconds.
All right.
Got to take a shot here. You just got to take a shot. Take a shot and live another day. Take a shot. Take a shot. Just take the shot. Oh, my God. Okay. We live another day. 3 seconds. Here we go.
No, that's a fumble.
No. That's a forward pass.
No, it's a fumble.
What?
Yeah, it's a fumble. It hit him before he threw it.
He just, guys, God.
Let's see it. Yeah. Oh, tomahawk chop. Totally.
But wait, he's. I mean, it looks like he got it off, though. He's.
No chance.
Oh, no.
All right.
What's the whole thing that Brady did, though? What's that called?
That's not
the
a
whole
rule
thing that
anymore.
Brady did in the AFC Championship.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's,
it's not.
No, it's not a rule anymore. They changed that.
Oh, here you go.
And that-
Vikings
and that-
fans texting me now.
That wouldn't apply.
Here you go.
anyway.
Got my first Vikings fan to text me. Packers season in shambles.
Hardly.
Okay, 2-5. Okay, 2-5. Right? They're 1-5, right?
Now they will be.
So now they
2 and
might
5.
be 2 and 5.
No might about it.
Hey, RC, thanks for Super Chat. Horrible effort. 30 more seconds, we win the game. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Booth review.
Booth review.
Yeah, they got to review it, but there's no way.
Final, and that is the final. The booth
There you
review
go.
is that was Dustin. Thanks for Super Chat. Hey, we didn't get blown out. What do you call that? That's a sack then, right?
Yes.
Or that's just a fumble?
It's both. It's a sack fumble. There's a problem. Okay. Yes. Why is that? Okay. Not published. All right, guys, just give us a minute, and we'll reset for the post-game show. Thanks so much for joining us on the watch party, and we'll see you in hopefully a little over 60 seconds. Probably a little bit more. Like 2 minutes. Give us 2 minutes. Perry, whenever you're ready.
What's up, everybody? Gut reactions time. Wanted to just give a shout out to Charlene. We live another game. Let's crush the 49ers in 4 days. Thanks for the super chat. A lot of people on the chat right now. RC, thanks for super chat. Only team that can lose with a quarterback passing 15 times. Brambo 9, thanks for super chat. Ask coach when we can expect Pettin's firing. Yeah, just not a great game from the Green Bay Packers today. Kind of a shit show. Wow. 1-5 team is now a 2-5 team. It was the Vikings Super Bowl, so, you know. But we know that. We know that. We know every year it's going to be the Vikings Super Bowl, and yet we showed that game to the fans. Wow. I mean, the only saving grace is that there were no fans in Lambeau Field for that game. I'm going to hold on to that one and with all my might. Wow, the Green Bay Packers. Some green shoots in the game, but overall, not great. Not great. Was there so many questions? So many questions. I got to imagine that the callers on the radio show are going to be fun today. Benji, what's your excuse for coach this time, Nags? Thanks for the super chat. I will ask him that when he gets back. Stop jinxing the team. All I heard on Packers podcast was how easy this game and the Packers are going to have it. I mean, yeah, clearly the Packers looked past the Minnesota Vikings. It wasn't until late in the game that they could deliver third down stops at all. It wasn't until pretty much the fourth quarter until they had their first one. They had 3 defensive stops. Run D, Legless 1, thanks for super chat. Run D needs help. We need inside linebackers too. Okay. Uncultured Barbarian, that was a disgusting lack of effort by the defense. I agree. I don't know what happened to the defense today. But, you know, yeah, I 100% agree. What is going on Twitter? Wow. It's going to be a fun one today. Losses are always fun, and Vikings fans love nothing but to talk some junk about the Packers. So it should be a fun week overall in the blogosphere. The whole, I don't disagree that they should, the whole fire Patton thing. It's like, I just don't see this team firing a coach mid-season. I don't see it happening personally. Wow, Dean Lowry
getting some hate on the chat after he was the one guy who had a sack today on a great play by him. But no one remembers that. Got it. Good. If the Packers, Nagler, fire Pettin, who do the Packers get? No idea. What are you supposed to ask me?
What's your excuse for coach this time? That's a question that was posed to you.
Why am I making excuses? How am I making excuses? How have I made excuses for coach in the past? I haven't.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny in the same way. I think it's funny when bloggers try to get so far ahead of where the reality is, so that they can just say I told you so. I think it's funny when fans tell you I told you so. It's like, I told you so about what? About EQ and MVS? Yeah,
Yeah, well, okay. Here's the thing.
It's just
they
funny.
Lost, and they got punched in the mouth. There's zero question about that. Now, they were undermanned a bit on offense without Aaron Jones, without David Bakhtiari, but this is not a team that should just fold in those circumstances. And then you saw them sustaining long drives in the opening of the game, 2 long drives for touchdowns. Obviously, the Vikings answered with their own long drives. Then you come out in the second half, the Packers appeared to, I won't say panic, but they tried to respond to the scoring drive by the Vikings to make it 21-14 by going to the air, which made no sense. Just, keep going to the ground, just trying to matriculate it down the field, getting the 3-yard, 4-yard chunks here or there, much like you did in the first half. But for whatever reason, they seemed to try and want to push it down the field. And once that happened, you played right into the Vikings' hands. Mike Zimmer absolutely kicked Matt LaFleur's ass today. There's zero question about it, especially when they went up 2 scores in the second half, and all the Vikings had to do was play that too high shell. And then every once in a while, they sprinkled in some blitzes, as they did on that third down where Rodgers threw it out to the left, and there was a free rusher because Jamal did the right thing. He took the inside guy, So Zimmer coached his ass off today, and I said as much as Twitter. I said as much in gut reactions. Nobody
it's
reads
a Super
that. No one
Bowl.
pays attention
That's
to
what
it.
you do on your Super Bowl.
I'm not exactly, but I'm not making excuses for Coach. Coach got his ass handed to him today. So how's that?
Calvin, thanks for the super chat. Calvin, we may lose, but we still booze. We need Raji, LOL. Jesse, thanks for the super chat. Dean Lowry got a sack because they forgot to block him.
No, they didn't forget to block him. It's the design of the play. Learn football before you comment. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
Thanks
he goes
for the super
unblocked
chat, though.
on purpose.
Can Krug, I think that's how you say it, Con Krug, can
Sure.
we give Pettin a new nickname? How about Putrine, as in putrid defense?
Works for me.
Putrine.
Totally works.
Julian, thanks for the super chat. Offense looked spread McCarthy-ish third quarter. Seems this happens when they play down multiple scores.
That's what I was just referring to. Stick with your offensive game plan. You were fine when you were running it. Maybe not getting huge chunks of yards, but 2 or 3 yards at a time. Get into third and manageable, and then you can try and either convert or go for it on fourth down, which they did a couple of times. But that's the game plan, especially against this defense, which has had such good success on third down throughout the season, regardless of who they had. As you know, the secondary is decimated. It hasn't mattered. They've been really good on third down. I understand the desire to try and quote unquote open it up, but against this defense in that weather/conditions, that was a recipe for disaster, and you saw it play out this afternoon. No doubt about it. Thing is, we lack toughness. I mean, hey, after a game like this, I think it's entirely fair. I know McCarthy and his teams used to bristle at the idea that they were finesse. They hated that word. They hated when it was applied to their team. But after a game like today, how do you not apply it to the Packers, a team which couldn't get much of anything going on the ground? When they did, the one few kind of physical moments you saw from this team were from the running backs, either Jamal Williams or A.J. Dillon. But, you know, as far as blowing people off the ball, that certainly didn't happen up front on either side of the ball. The Packers completely got pushed around defensively. I mean, for all the gains they made with Tyler Lancaster playing a bit better, Montrevious Adams playing a bit better, Kingsley Keke playing a bit better, all of those guys got their lunch handed to them. Kenny Clark was completely neutralized by constant double teaming. You saw a number of times, there was one key third down where they had a third and short, where they collapsed Kenny with not a triple team, but they had 2 guys, and then they had another guy slam down on a wham block. It's like, yes, if Kenny's going to draw that kind of attention in short yardage or even most running situations, which of course he should be, he should command that kind, you need other people to start to win. And today, where I will agree with someone on their, I guess, evaluation, though it sounded like an emotional tantrum, about Dean Lowry, is, yeah, he was on the ground way too much. There's no doubt about that. Lancaster as well. Way too many guys put on their ass. And here's the other thing. If you see this put on the football field, on tape, as you will, as the game progresses, how, as Mike Pettin, are you not adjusting and not just committing to it? I understand that you're afraid of getting beat over the top, but in this day, on this day with these conditions, they weren't afraid of Aaron Rodgers beating them over the top with Davante fucking Adams. You know, at some point, you got to commit. You understand, okay, my guys are not holding up their end of the bargain. I need to help them. Mike Pettin just doesn't seem to want to help his guys. It's all about them producing or executing his scheme rather than him adjusting to what is actually happening on the football field. And that, to me, is what is so maddening and so frustrating. Watching down in,
Calvin
down
Albers.
out, kills me.
Thank you for the super chat. Perfect example of how QB wins are not a stat. True. Uncultured, thanks for the super chat. Leads right into the national conversation about how the Packers can't react well to being punched in the mouth.
I mean, I think there's something to that. How can you deny it? After the Bucs game and now this game, it's a soft team. It's a soft team. I'm here to say it. They're front runners. I'll say it. I have zero problem saying it. They get a lead, they're cooking with gas. They get behind and they get pushed around, they're in trouble. I'm sorry.
Jesse, thanks for the super chat. One thing we can all agree on, the refs were bad. I will
1,000%
agree with that. But that's not the reason we lost the game.
But it's not the reason they lost.
So, H. Carrington, thanks for the super chat. It's LaFleur's first NFC North loss. Our pets' heads aren't falling off.
That's fair. Totally fair. And the other thing is, you got to remember, as Corey did state all week long, this was the Vikings Super Bowl. There's no question about it. Yep. So you knew they were coming to play, right? And as you point out there, it is their first NFC North loss with with LaFleur at the helm. They are still very much in control of their destiny, if you believe in that bullshit. And there is a whole lot of season left to make corrections, to make adjustments. But it does start to settle into a bit of a pattern, and that's where you start to get concerned.
You got to win these, yeah. You got to win these.
It's a game you got to win. However, I also remember, back in the Holmgren days, if you split your division, you're doing okay. You would like to win. Obviously, everyone at home, the Packers gave that away today. But they still have 2 games against the Bears coming up. Still got games against the Lions. Plenty of opportunity yet to take a stranglehold on the North. No doubt about it.
Dustin, thanks for super chat. Can't go 13-3 if you don't lose 3. True.
There you go.
True.
There you go. Don, that's right. This is our team. Unfortunately, they got pushed around today. It's a real problem.
Christopher, thanks for the super chat. We get exposed on either line, offense or defense, by completely coached teams with even decent personnel. Player or schemes more at fault? Both. I'm a both on defense.
Yeah, I mean, it is always complicated, and there are lots of levels there. But, I mean, today, especially when it came to the defensive side of the ball, I think they just got out-willed. I would put that on the players. Now, I do think, as I said earlier, at some point, Pett needs to adjust and help his guys. But for the most part, those guys, again, you look back at week 1, the Vikings moved the ball early. They were able to run it. They stuck with the run today in a way they didn't back in week 1. And, the Packers never adjusted and couldn't stop it, couldn't contain it. And I want to believe in our guys. You guys know that. Anyone who follows me gives me shit about it all the time. But when you are owned again and again and again, play after play after play in the running game up front, why on earth would you ever call anything else if you're the offensive coordinator for the Minnesota Vikings? So it's problematic, to say the least. Oh, wait, all right. Give me 2 seconds here, Corey. I got to make sure I got the audio in so we can go to the press conferences when they happen.
Dustin, thanks for the super chat. I thought we fired Capers. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, right?
RC.
Funny how similar it is.
Thanks for the super chat. RC, thank you, Nags. I lost it. Thank you, Nags. We are soft, finally. I'm not crazy. No, you're not crazy.
You're not
Frank Blasey, thanks for super chat. With all the missed opportunities by EQ, it seems evident to me the Packers need to make a move at wide receiver. I'm mostly against trades, but Fuller makes sense. Everybody wants Fuller so
play
badly.
Malik Taylor more. Malik Taylor has answered the bell every single time. Every single time he gets thrown the football. In big spots, by the way, he has answered the bell. Play him more. Play him more.
Brambo, thanks for the super chat. We can throw a goddamn 3-man sled at DC over Pettin and have better results.
Yikes. I mean, I don't disagree.
Don, thanks for the super chat. But you didn't say anything, but thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support.
That's probably a super sticker, as they call it. Why is this not?
Got it.
All right, there we go. All right, hold on. Let's see if LaFleur's up yet.
Cameron, thanks for the super chat. I love this team, but damn, when we play teams that are known for being tough, we get our asses kicked. I mean,
fair.
We did kick their ass, though. But I'm just happy. My only saving grace with this game is that we don't have any fans in Lambeau. Because
it would be ugly in Green Bay tonight, let me tell you.
If you were at this game, if you were at this game,
Stadium view would not be a pretty sight right now.
No, it just people would be so mad.
Yep.
And I get it. I'm mad too, but like just going, like having to go and be cold and
and then watch your team get pushed around. It wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be great at all.
Justin, that defense was concerning, but we still could have won this game. Yes, we could have. Sometimes you just run out of time, not going to overreact. I don't usually overreact during the season until we don't have a winning record. And then I start to like freak out a little bit. And then like if we like, there's times like when we didn't make the playoffs that year, that was so depressing.
2 years in a row.
But we kind of didn't. I think I put them into 1 year.
You've blocked that out from your memory.
Uncultured, thanks for Super Chat. Hope someone asked the coach why his team is soft in postgame.
Ooh, should I do that? Should I ask Coach that? Should I ask Coach that?
No.
Why do you have a soft team?
What's your question?
Should that be the question?
No, I don't think so.
No, you don't think
that's
so?
Rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we talking rudeness now, Behnke? Are we worried about being rude? Come on. It's football.
I mean, people say I'm rude all the time, so
Yeah,
I
well,
guess
you
I
are
should be
rude.
concerned about it.
I love it.
Not to you.
No, I know that. I'm just
Not
talking
to anybody, really.
In general, to the world.
I'm only rude to people who talk stupid nonsense. Then I am definitely rude. And then what's funny is when you call stupid nonsense out about people that are saying stupid nonsense, and then like 80% of the people are like, yay, go. And then the other like 5% of the people are like, you were rude.
Yay,
you were
go.
rude to the person who was rude. No shit,
Yeah.
Sherlock. I was rude to the person who was rude that was talking shit about the Packers. So F you.
That is
Russ, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Jesse, ask Coach why the D is soft. He wants it. Everybody wants it.
I mean, okay, here's the problem, is you got to, like, formulate it a certain way. Like, I can't just say that.
Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Crosby injury screw us on 4th down? Question mark.
Not really. I mean, I don't think anything in that game hinged on whether Mason Crosby could kick a field goal or not. Sorry. Like, yeah, could it have maybe
BXC
have played
Quizzy.
some kind of role? Possibly, but
maybe.
Yeah, I don't
I don't know. I thought the weapon did pretty well for what he had.
It was fine.
BXC Quizzy, thanks for the super chat. Stefan Loeffler, thanks for the super chat. Famous last questions, Nags. Nicholas, thanks for the
Seriously.
super chat. If you are head coach, what do you say to Pettin now?
Ooh, now that's a good question. Now that's it. That's a good way to kind of get in on the. All right, so Coach, after watching your defense get it kind of manhandled, down in and down out for several drives, Dalvin Cook setting a record for most touchdowns scored by a Vikings in a game since the 70s, blah, blah, blah. What is your message to Mike Pettin? See, that's how you do it. That's a good idea. I like that.
Christopher, thanks for the super chat. Ask Gutekunst next time you talk to him how he feels about Patrick Queen and Chase Claypool balling out at our positions of need. Does it feel good?
Christopher, should I ask him that after 3 years of Jordan Love starting and the Packers are in the Super Bowl mix? Or should I ask that before we've ever seen Jordan Love take a snap? Because that's the reason those guys aren't on the roster. I'm just wondering because apparently you didn't want them to draft Aaron Rodgers. So that was pretty stupid. So let's wait and see what happens with Jordan Love before we ask any of those questions.
Stop talking sense, Nagler.
I know.
Make it seem so
I'm
logical.
sorry.
Brambo09, thanks for the super chat. You're fired. I think he's saying what LaFleur is telling Pettin. Russ, thanks for the super chat. Pettin needs to go ASAP. Sucks against the run. Okay. VXC Quizzy. Thanks, Super Chat. Why are we playing Tyler Lancaster? He hasn't done anything for the years he has been in Green Bay. What do you say?
Wait. No, he has been playing better this year particularly than he did last year. He had been trending the right way. He is now coming off an injury, which maybe showed up today. But I tell you what, there isn't much help beyond him and, say, Montravius Adams on this roster. So maybe Kiki steps up. Maybe they make a trade, but... Man, Lancaster's a worker bee. And yes, is he all-world? Is he Snacks Harrison? No. But he's an undrafted guy who has given you some damn good reps this season prior to getting injured. So I would just slow down on the Lancaster slander.
Cameron, thanks for Super Chat. I'm probably just asking this because I'm pissed, but how much worse could Jerry Gray be at calling the defense?
Not much. I mean,
guys, I don't see us firing our DC in the middle of the season.
I don't
like
either.
You have to, before you even look at whoever's available, you have to go, what are the Packers going to do? And if they do that, right, they're going to pick someone internally. They're not going to pick someone externally, in my opinion. They're not going to pick somebody.
Right, but that would be Jerry Gray. Here's the problem, though. Here's my part about
Jerry
Gray.
But I just don't see them doing that.
So everyone wants to fire Pettin, right? Because look at today. Because of everything, right? But then you look at Jerry Gray. That man's been fired twice as a defensive coordinator. You know, I understand that, like, it's always like the need for the new, and hey, I'm with you. Like, Pettin's on my last damn nerve, but I don't know. I don't know if Jerry Gray is the answer. I don't know. I just don't know.
RC, Pet is bad, but there are lack of effort plays on D. Yeah, 100%. Rashawn Gary is not a bust. I don't see how you can say that, but okay. Dustin, thanks for the super chat. Negs, what would you ask Winston Moss today?
If he could help me.
Yeah, can you help us?
That's an outstanding question.
Don Livingston, thanks for super chat. What would I do without you guys? Got me through the game. I am positive we have football. Go Pack. Thanks.
That's
thanks
my
for super
boy.
chat.
That's what I like to hear.
VXC Quizzy, trade Preston, question mark. What are some trades you will like?
Man, there's no way they trade Preston. No one's trading for his contract. That's just never going to happen.
No.
Look, I understand being frustrated with his lack of production. I thought he had a decent game last week. Clearly, here's the thing. All right, so I love how we go from the Rashawn Gary as a bust moment to the trade Preston moment, and I understand that because they are part of the front, right? But those guys in particular are pass rushers, and they are paid to go get after the quarterback. When was Kirk Cousins ever asked to drop back today on anything more
Maybe
than
one
a third and 8 in the entirety of the game, other than when Dean Lowry got the 2nd and 19 and he was allowed to get the ball off in like basically 3 seconds? You know? Yeah, the slant to Jefferson on the left. It was a little more than slant, but and we're breaking route on the left. But other than that, they were never in anything even approaching an obvious passing situation. That's where those guys are going to make their hay, pin their ears back, and get after the quarterback. That just never materialized today. So today is not the day to look at Preston Smith and Rashawn Gary. Today is the day to look at, I understand Lancaster coming under fire. I understand Lowry coming under fire. But Preston Smith and Gary, not today. Not today. Where is LaFleur? That's what I want to know.
Aaron, why are you so against a win now mentality? Wouldn't it be a breath of fresh air? It's like there's 30 some odd teams in the NFL that have that mentality, or 27 teams, let's say. No, I don't want that mentality.
No. Step back. Step back a second. Step back. I know this is what I do. I'm sorry. Win now. You don't think that there's a human being inside 1265 Lombardi or stepping on the field at Lambeau that doesn't want to win now? Brian is looking out for the long-term health of the football team, specifically on the field. So when you sit here and say they don't want to win now, or Aaron, you should want to win now, of course I want to win now. Of course I do. But there is not a human being on this earth, not even the great Reggie White or the great Charles Woodson, would have stepped in today and made that team and that outcome any different. Just, you guys think there's a magic bullet, or they're going to trade for Will Fuller and they're suddenly going to be able to stop the run? I mean, this is a team. And they all have to play better. They have to coach better. They have to do better, develop as the season goes along. The season is a living, breathing organism. There are going to be ups and there are going to be downs. But there's not a magic bullet that makes it better or solves all the problems. There just isn't.
No, and every team that acts like there is the Jets. I mean, that's literally what happens every team. That's the thing that gets me. It's like
no, Behnke, because I know the immediate impact, the immediate response to that will be, no, it's the Buccaneers. Because they went and they spent on Brady, and they went and signed Antonio Brown, and they signed all these guys in free agency, and it's all win now. So, I understand
but the season hasn't played out,
and you got envy, and people get envy of that, right? But do you want to be the Broncos? Because that's where the Bucs are going to be in a little bit. When the Broncos went and got Peyton Manning, ooh, they went to the Super Bowl, got their ass handed to them, and then they finally got to a Super Bowl with Manning, couldn't even throw the ball, and they won it. Great. And now they suck for fucking ever. I've been there. Been through the sucking forever. Been through the moments where, oh my God, we're never going to see the postseason, let alone the Super Bowl. I'm good, man. I'm totally good. And I understand, and this is what I was going to say on transplants, and I will say it again on next time we do Blogosphere. I understand there are people who come to the Green Bay Packers, who come to being Packers fans or fans of football in a very different way from myself, but I can only speak for myself. I can only speak for myself, the guy who grew up in the 70s and 80s and watched as this team fucking sucked forever. So yes, I am never going to be push all the chips in guy. I love having a team that could win the Super Bowl every year. Kill me. Sorry. That's how I like it.
I do like that myself. RC, thanks for the super chat. Phone number to any Packers post-game radio show, please. So I got it for you. You can call into 414-799-1973 to the Drew and KB show. They've got the gut overreactions happening right now. 414-799-1973.
Let's go to Drew and KB because Coach is taking forever. So I'm going to go
Sam Spear, thanks for super chat.
I'm going to go to Drew and KB.
Russ, thanks for super chat. Okay. Do they have us, or should I do some super chats?
They will in a second. I'll be right there. Yeah, take the super chats, but hold on.
Okay.
All right.
Sam, if Pettin gets exposed on Thursday Night Football, there's a long layoff next week. Mike Smith with Jerry's Gray's help, all I'm saying. I don't know about that. Yeah. Russ, too much of a defensive talent on that side of the ball to give up that many points. Lack of coaching.
Perry, can you take my computer
Keith,
for a second?
Thanks for super chat. Taking flack in Minnesota, but still carrying the G. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to be taking slack today. Wow. The only saving grace with that is that in 4 days we have another team. So it's like, here we go. VXC Quizzy, thanks for super chat. What do you think about the Packers secondary? I thought they played pretty well. For the most part, I thought the DPIs were ridiculously, stupid. Dustin, thanks for the super chat. After 15 super chats, my wife just realized they are a paid commodity, and she isn't happy. Worth it. Go Pack Go. That's hilarious. That's so funny. And thanks for the super chat. It was good to see Aaron throw again to ESB after his first drop. Need to build trust. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
So wait, hold on. Perry, they hear us, but we don't hear them.
Christopher, thanks for the super chat. Excited for reporters leading questions.
So for all your tough kitchen and bathroom messes, try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Turn it out of my ear. Wow.
Yeah, he is.
It may not be stomach issues.
For me, it's intense gas, or pain, or diarrhea, sometimes all at once, over and over.
I spent years with the symptoms, but could never figure it out. No matter what I did, they never went away. So I decided to break it down for my doctor.
I still hear the commercials. Can you pull them out of my ear?
We discovered that exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, may be the reason for my...
Yep, but then I won't know when we're back.
Yes, it leads to diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss.
There, how's that?
Energy 8, thanks for the super chat. Nags, when do you truly think the Pack will get back to the Super Bowl?
This year.
Question. I think this year.
Come on now.
This year. H. Carrington, get your 7-second delay ready, Corey. I'm ready. I'm ready to drop no. I'm ready to drop no F-bombs. I'm ready for it.
Oh my God. I just don't even know what's going on right now. Hold on a second.
Well, it's because you have other stuff open in your tabs, probably.
No, I did, but I turned it all off and blah, blah, blah.
Got it.
There's just a lot going on. All right, so should I unmute? I've unmuted.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Pay for what you need. Liberty. iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
FM Sports Talk to the masses. 97.3, The Game.
Green and Gold post-game show with Bob Brainerd, KB, and Armin.
Brainerd in for Drew Olson.
28-22, the damage done by the Vikings over the Packers in Green Bay. Dalvin Cook, lots of damage. 32 touches, 226 total yards of offense from number 33 in purple. 4 total touchdowns scored by Cook. 3 on the ground, 1 through the air. 414-799-1973 is the number that you can call and talk, or number you can text
radio graphic
and get your feelings aired out that way. Rashad from the Bronx in New York joining us on the Green and Gold postgame show. Rashad, welcome.
Calling into Milwaukee.
Thank you.
Corey, that's got to be you.
First of all, I just want to say we better treat the trade deadline like Black Friday. And I don't care what nobody says. Holding guys out looking forward to San Francisco was a part of this loss. They can deny it all they want to. It was a part of this loss. Thirdly, I don't want to hear anything about a bad week of practice. Don't want to hear it, okay? Fourth, I cannot stand that we are content with the mediocrity on this team. I love the Green Bay Packers. Been a fan since I was 6. I'm 30 years old. But we are content with mediocrity. We do not have enough of a concern that, okay, we're a 12-4, 11-5 team, but it doesn't seem like we're ready to compete for the Super Bowl. I know
the very definition of not mediocre.
Okay, yeah, whatever. We are definitely mediocre because your problem, that comment right there, you're content with winning one playoff game.
I'm not content. I love the Packers. Man, come on now.
You're content with winning one playoff game every year and getting ran off the field. Guess
Incorrect.
what? As a fan, it's okay, Aaron, for us to not be content with winning one playoff game. Some of us like to see Aaron Rodgers win a second Super Bowl. I know you don't care.
I would love it. You're right. I don't care. That's right. I don't care.
11-5, 12-4 is cute, but it's not what we want.
It's not mediocre. Will you agree? Will you agree that 12-4 is not mediocre? Will you agree that 12-4 is not mediocre?
We are a tier below Super Bowl.
Will you agree 12-4 is not mediocre?
That is mediocre. I love you, Nag, but it's mediocre. And
learn what words mean.
I get we got to look. Nag. I understand we have to look into taking care of the long-term future of this team. But at some point, Nag, it's disrespectful to the fan base to keep telling us.
Oh, get out of town. Disrespectful to the fan base? Did you really just say that? Go to Washington. Come here to New York. Talk to me about being disrespectful to the fan base.
I won a championship. I got to go to D.C. because I won a championship and not a
No, but that to learn what disrespect means, yes.
One playoff win, one playoff loss. One playoff win, one playoff loss. Thanks, Max. I mean,
you mean you're in the playoffs? Amazing. What's that like, says 20 other NFL teams.
Listen, they had the best player on their team beat us. Like film sessions don't exist. The best, and it happens all the time, Nag. That's
not
mediocre.
all the time. Not all the time. Get out of town all the time. I tell you what, you don't know what mediocre means, but you definitely know what hyperbole means. I'm impressed.
Okay. Nag. We love the Packers too, Nag.
Correct.
But you can't tell us we're not seeing what we're seeing. How does the best player on their team beat us from the first to the fourth quarter? How do we literally waste time through the whole game and lose because we need another 30 seconds? This has been happening year after year. If you're not excelling, you are being stagnant. Being stagnant is not progressing. Not progressing, you're not getting to the goal. The goal is the hardware. It's not.
What is Matt LaFleur's overall record as a head coach who has only been in Green Bay for a year and a half?
Oh, my God. Listen, only half of the season is over, but you cannot say that our feelings are not valid because we don't agree.
I'm not saying they're not valid. I'm telling you to dial it down a little bit and learn what words mean. That's all.
I will work.
All right.
Okay. Welcome back to the Green and Gold.
To Aaron Nagler in the ring.
Green and Gold postgame show, and Aaron Nagler, if you didn't realize, joined the fray there with Rashad from the Bronx. Hey, Nags.
What's up? How you doing?
We're
here
fine.
too, by the way.
Okay. And Corey's here. And
so I hope Armin's ready.
Yeah, we'd like to let you know that we do have the Corey Behnke drop button ready to go. Sponsored by Corey.
All right.
You got to have it.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
What, Nags, where do we start?
I mean, well, okay.
Man.
With the Packers getting punched in the mouth by an undermanned team, That was Mike Zimmer's piece de resistance right there. That was Mike Zimmer's Super Bowl, as Corey said. That was outstanding.
It was, Nags, I thought it was also interesting that they really put the chokehold on Kirk Cousins. I mean, they were he barely threw the football. I mean, and rightfully so with the way Cook was performing. But even when they're trying to run the clock out, it's like we're not going to let him run play action. We're going to hand off.
Way.
I mean, there's no way they wanted Kirk Cousins to try to do something stupid, right?
Well, which is so funny because on our live watch party, Corey was literally sitting there in the fourth quarter saying, "Come on, Kirk Cousins, just do something stupid," because that was, at that point in the game, that was their only hope. Because he knew they couldn't stop Cook.
He wouldn't give him the ball.
When is the last time you've ever seen one team try and keep both quarterbacks out of the game?
I mean, that's exactly what they did. No question about it. And if you're the
Coach
Vikings,
LaFleur
that's the smartest
will
approach.
be in the room shortly. Coach LaFleur shortly.
Well, what if you're the Packers and they're running through you like there's no tomorrow? The entire world knew Dalvin Cook was going to get the ball. Apparently, except the Packers defense. They were kind of taken by surprise, it seems like.
Well, that's the thing. It's like at some point you have to think, okay, we're going to commit hell's bells into stopping the run, like bring our safeties down, crash the line every single play. And that just never materialized. Sure, there were a few blitzes, there were a few dogs, but for the most part, it was just business as usual, like they were afraid of getting beat over the top. Today, where you saw that the quarterbacks couldn't throw 20 yards down the field without the wind affecting the ball.
See, and
but
for
whatever reason, they were still petrified of it.
That's my concern, Aaron, is that Pettin doesn't care about run defense enough. Even on a day like today, he should. And that's my concern. Like
I'm right there with you.
Mike Pettin has said in the past, I don't care about run defense. I don't care about run defense. Okay, that's fine mostly, but it's not fine when you're playing a team that's playing 1950s ball against you.
Well, when a team is ready to button it up and smash you in the mouth and you do not, for whatever reason, you absolutely refused to counter, yeah, you're going to get run over, and they certainly did today.
Hey, Corey, let me ask you a question. I know this is a little off the beaten path here with the game that just got played, but have we seen enough from Williams and now a little taste of A.J. Dillon to say, all right, come contract time, they don't necessarily have to open up the vault to keep Aaron Jones, or should they? I mean, have we seen enough? Is this enough of a sample size to say we're
I don't
okay
think so.
in the
I
running
think
game
that
with
we
these
missed
two guys
Aaron
and
Jones.
maybe somebody else that we draft or maybe a free agent that we don't have to throw a ton of money at Aaron Jones?
I mean, I think they missed Aaron Jones in this game.
guys,
don't
we don't
you?
have Corey's mic.
I do.
We don't have
I
Corey's
missed
mic.
him.
That's okay. We'll get to him.
All right, Nags, you want to field that one?
No.
You want to field that one?
I mean, I'm with Corey. I think they definitely missed him today. I don't think there's any question there. And I don't know that, the Packers are ever in the position or have been even thinking about giving Aaron Jones a monster contract like we've seen some of the backs around the league get. But I also don't think that the Packers, are going to just let Jones go and be whatever because, okay, Jamal Williams had a good outing last week. Yes, he was productive at times today. Can certainly get by, quote unquote, with him on offense. But man, he's the thing that stirs the drink on offense. And I think the last 2 weeks have shown this. As much fun as it was to watch them beat up on the Texans, you still saw Jamal Williams having trouble getting 3 or 4 yards at a pop. We saw that today again, and that's fine in the first half when you're kind of going toe-to-toe, so to speak. But once you fall behind, you need a dynamic presence back there. And Jamal, as much as we all love him, and he is great, he is not Aaron Jones. And maybe today is that wake-up call for some people, but I think that's been pretty apparent for a long time now.
Yeah, and that's why I threw that at you guys, because I've seen people saying, Williams looks great, A.J. Dillon looks great. It's like, yeah, they look great in spurts, but they can't replicate what Aaron Jones, the severe damage that he has done in the past and he can do in games going forward. Hey, let's let Connor from South Carolina jump in to the Green and Gold postgame show. Hey, Connor.
Hey, guys. I know Pettin is annoying, but just what do you guys think Gutekunst had in mind watching what happened in San Francisco, losing Blake Martinez, leading NFL tackler, and the only additions to the front seven were Kirksey and his name is escaping me, the linebacker who was active today.
Kamal Martin in the draft?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, It's very, very obvious that Gutekunst was looking forward to the contracts that he had to pay and wanting to keep his guys in the fold. As far as you're talking Kenny Clark, which has been done, David Bakhtiari, which hasn't been done but hopefully gets done, and then, as we were just talking about, Aaron Jones. You look at those are three pretty heavy hitters, and then, of course, there's Kevin King waiting in the wings, possibly to get a contract. My gut is, and I have no inside info, I don't know, I can only guess like the rest of us, is that Gutekunst saw that, said to himself, look, I want to make sure I am able to keep all my guys. Yes, we got steamrolled in the NFC Championship game, but we won 13 games. We got to the NFC Championship game. If we get another year of everybody gelling together, make some additions, yes, we're going to let Blake walk. They didn't want to pay him $10+ million. This is what the Giants did. We're going to pay Kirksey $3 million. And not the same production, but we're going to get similar play at that position.
I lost Nagler. I can't hear anything. Perry?
Right. But it's just a common strategy to just run down the Packers' throat. It's not exclusive to the 49ers.
So, Nags, Drew and I have been talking about this for weeks, and you know that we plant our flag in the fact that the Packers don't seem to have any nasty. And I call back to a first quarter run where it was to the outside. I know they were heading to the south end zone, and they got to the outside. They smothered the run, and there had to be 6 Vikings, swarming, just gang tackling, and you don't see that. Either they're not there at the right time or they're missing tackles. I mean, that's got to be a schematic thing, isn't it?
It is. I mean, to me, it's a deployment. It's the idea of you look at other defenses, not just the Vikings, but guys who are near the line of scrimmage, who are up in the box, so to speak. Pettine is so petrified of being beat over the top and giving up big plays, which, admittedly, this team had issues with a couple years ago. But he's so absolutely petrified of that happening that he seems to want to play everyone off. So when that happens, if there is, say, a run to the side or there is a play that causes some a stretch zone play or whatever, and then there's a cutback, there's just not a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage and or the box to kind of rally. And that's why you see so many plays where, guy gets in space and one guy misses a tackle and all of a sudden it's a rupture of 20, 30 yards.
Right.
Well, that might explain why at one point in the fourth quarter they had Preston Smith on a wide receiver out on the sideline. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, I mean, you saw the confusion there too, right? Where he was calling to, I can't remember, it was Jair and he switched spots and then they switched spots again. I mean, they obviously respond personnel-wise as far as, okay, they send in heavy, so I want to counter with 3 backers or whatever. But the Vikings, I thought, did a pretty good job of trying to get them off balance. There was a place there in the fourth quarter where they, were trying to run the clock out, ran into a wall, and then they all of a sudden went out with 3 wide receivers and a tight end. So they spread them out, and then they run Dalvin Cook right up the middle. Now, thankfully, the Packers stopped that one, but by that point, it was too late. So I think the Vikings just did a really good job of keeping them off balance all day long.
Well, having never played quarterback in the NFL, that makes me uniquely qualified to make this point, is that if I'm Kirk Cousins and I see I've got a guy, my wide receiver is one-on-one with Preston Smith on the outside.
Right.
Just run a fly pattern.
Why wouldn't you, right?
Oh, my God.
Well, here's the thing. You want to be simple, right? You want to be able to dominate with your personnel. That's not always the case, going to be the case in the NFL. It's always going to be matchup dependent. But when the other team is dictating the matchups, that's where you get in trouble. And too often, for Pettine's defense, the opponent is the one dictating the matchups.
He's Aaron Nagler. KB's here. Armin, me, Bob Brainerd. Green and Gold postgame show rolls on. One more call before we head to break. Tim calling in from the land of Kringle, Racine, Wisconsin. Hey, Tim.
Oh, damn. Kringle is awesome.
So, yeah, we know.
I love Kringle.
We know, Tim.
O&H or Benson's, though? What's the best Kringle and Racine?
No, hey, my sister works at O&H, so
okay, fair
I'm
enough.
very partial to all that stuff.
No problem.
The address is in Greenfield, Wisconsin, Tim. So.
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. Hey, to Minnesota, people go jumping lakes. There's a lot of them there, just like we got them. So just jump in them lakes first. Let's get that straight. Record's 5-2. My thing is the coaching. I don't know what you guys think about that. I think coaching, because you had one guy you knew was going to beat you, and we knew Kirk Cousins would he could fork the game over you, and we knew that wasn't going to happen. Yeah, or it didn't happen, I should say. And we let one guy beat us basically today. One guy.
Yes, 100%.
And, and Mike Penn to me is got to go. Got to go.
All right, Tim, thanks.
I understand that sentiment. It's hard not to come out of this game without that sentiment, right? I mean, you do have a one-man band there on offense for the Vikings, and that one man beat you up, punched you in the mouth, took you to town.
Now, Nags, if the 49ers, who are down Mostert and Tevin Coleman came back, he's playing today against Seattle, but they're down to backup running games. If a bunch of backups in San Francisco on Thursday night gouge the Packers again, you got serious issues. Then maybe there's some traction to this. But
possibility.
Well,
it definitely exists. No question about it.
But when one guy accounts for 67% of your yards, something ain't right.
By the way, guys, the Saints just doinked a 27-yarder in Chicago.
Ooh, Will Lutz.
Tied at 3 down there.
Yeah, tied at 3, Bears and Saints. We're going to keep rolling on here with Aaron Nagler, KB, Armin, and me, Bob Brainerd. This is the Green and Gold post-game show. Stick with us.
All right, we're down.
It may not be
Corey.
issues.
Can we not listen to the commercials, please?
Let's not listen to the commercials. I'll just disconnect there.
Yeah,
Corey,
what's up?
I think. Okay, hold on. We got a lot to work out here post game, but hello to everyone on YouTube. It doesn't matter who they have. Brambo 09, you're not incorrect. You're not incorrect. Good Lord.
Russ, with the super chat, I got to pick up some super chats. We need a number 2 wide receiver ASAP. I don't know about that. Brambo, while that whole thing with the Bronx was going on, trolled this SOB. Thanks for the super chat. That was so funny. That whole thing was hilarious.
Oh, he's a Patreon. He's a good
went
dude.
Right into
I
it.
like him. I like him a lot. We just have very differing opinions on the Packers.
And LaFleur is talking right now.
Oh, should I join?
Well, apparently, I mean, he's already in.
All right, let's take a listen.
You heard the thing where they said that they were.
Yeah. I did, and that's why I got out of it, so I wouldn't be in it when we were live.
You never heard of
Got to
Kringle
do a
and
better
Racine?
job of
what
just
kind of
making sure that
Wisconsinite are you?
we've got more hats at the ball.
Going to Ryan Wood next. Ryan.
Hey, Matt, Devontae had 3 touchdowns today. You got some stuff going in the passing game to your tight ends and to Jamal, but Devontae was the only wide receiver with multiple catches today. Do you guys need a second receiver, or can you be the kind of offense that you want to be, that you need to be doing it this way, where you don't have a second guy step up at that position and it's kind of by committee with the tight ends, running backs, and Devontae?
Yeah, I'm only concerned about the guys that we have here, and certainly we got to continue to see what we're asking our guys to do and try to put them in positions to be successful and take some of that load off of Devontae. And I don't really care whether it's a wide receiver, or tight end, running back, where that comes from, but we're fortunate we have a legit number 1 in Tay. A lot of teams can't say that, and so we've got to make sure that we complement him and set other guys up as well.
Jason Willey's next. Jason.
Matt, I know you're not blaming the officials, but I have to ask you about the 4th and 9 pass interference flag that was picked up. Did you get an explanation on why it was picked up from the officials? And do you need to do a better job of working the sideline to get calls your directions when you're mad about one?
I don't even know what to say to that. You know, the explanation I got was that they talked about it and they decided it wasn't pass interference. So I got to go back and look at it. It sure looked when I was out there like it was PI, but again, I haven't seen many replays, and so I really don't know.
Tom Silverstein's next. Tom?
Hey, Matt, I know you're often when your defense is on the field planning for your next series, but do you notice or do you get a chance to really evaluate how physical your defense is? Were there times today where they just weren't physical enough, and are you concerned about that?
Yeah, I've got to go back and kind of take a good hard look at the film and, you know, to determine that, because same with like on offense, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on out there going quickly, and you always got to take a nice hard look at it and slow it down and look at it, everything critically. And I can probably give you a better answer after I watch the tape.
All right, we got time for one more. We'll go to Bill Huber.
Yeah, man, you know, kind of along the lines of what Ryan asked you about the trade deadline coming up. Is there not much margin for error right now? And then when you have a day like this, when you get some offensive holding penalties, which you just didn't have, you just can't overcome it?
Yeah, I think there's never much of a margin for error in this league, period. When you set yourself back and you have too many penalties, I think we almost had 100 yards in penalties. We knew that this was a crew that was higher in terms of how many penalties they threw, and we got to make sure that we can control everything in our power to make sure we don't put ourselves in position to get those penalties. But certainly there were a lot of penalties today that ultimately cost us points, and on offense and on defense, and we got to take a good hard look at it and learn from them and see what we can do better. Maybe it's coaching certain techniques better, whatever it may be, but we cannot put ourselves in those positions, because if you do, this is what happens. You get beat, and that's what happened today.
All right. Thanks, Matt.
Thanks, guys. Take care.
There you go, Matt LaFleur. That's what happens, Corey. You get beat, and that's what happened today. They got beat. Wasn't pretty.
It's true.
It's very true. Sorry, guys. I got in so late I wasn't going to get a question in. That's just when you're there late post game, it just doesn't happen unless you're there right at the start and you get your question hand raised. This doesn't work. I want to throw this out there. What do you guys find more valuable out there as a post game show? Do you want to hear more of the press conferences or less? Do you like those? Are those valuable to you guys? Like, let us know both in the comments. Shoot us an email at contact@Cheesehead TV, because, you know, I go either way. I understand. I kind of love it because I love hearing from the guys viscerally, immediately after the action. I know Corey and I have always been a huge fan of those, but maybe our audience doesn't want to hear them. Maybe our audience doesn't really care. So I don't know.
RC, thanks for the super chat. I love you too, Nags. It's okay to disagree. Thought this was America. I don't know what he's responding to. Brambo09, we're all friends here. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Unless you're a Vikings fan, and then we're not. RC, only scream because I care. I want to SB so bad. I hear you, RC. We hear you. Brambo09, thanks for super chat. Weak coach. I don't know about that.
I think he was responding to his presser there, his response to the stuff about the...
Oh, what he said. Christopher Anderson, thanks for the super chat. Coach, do you evaluate your coaches week to week as critically as you evaluate your players?
Ooh, that's a good one. I'll ask literally that tomorrow.
Woody Larson, thanks for the super chat. Can Will Fuller play DT? And whose job is it to get our team's energy up during the game? That would be mine, and I failed miserably today.
From across the street, Corey Behnke failed.
I'm going to take that. David, thanks for the super chat. Big fan of pressers, especially your questions, Nags. Yeah, well, the problem is we got Nagler like DJing in the studio, so I'm going to fix that this week. And then that way he can just focus on asking questions.
Because the workflow is weird because we got to do the pressers, but then we're also doing post-game show with Drew and KB, it's just tough. You know, there's a lot.
I understand.
Lot going.
We're going to fix
trains.
I understand. I already have a plan. I have a plan. There's a plan. I know, but we got people. That's right. I should do my job. We got peoples for this. Let's go. All right.
Thank you for taking responsibility, Corey. Hey, that's what we try to do here. Unlike maybe at 1265 Lombardi. Oh, is that allowed? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Need Charles Woodson on
aren't
the
you
payroll.
guys still on with the radio show? Are we still on with the radio show?
I don't believe so, no. No, we are not.
Oh, no.
That would be hilarious if we were, though. Actually, that would be absolutely hysterical if we were, but we are not.
Yeah.
Next, more live conversation like on the radio. I can watch the press conferences on YouTube later. Well, see, that's the thing. That's what so that's the delicate balance. It's like I enjoy hearing the press conferences live, and I like being able to ask a question of Coach or Devontae or Rodgers, whoever. But I also understand that, yes, that all that content, minus my asking a live question, is available, later on the internet. You can get it wherever. So maybe we'll pare that down. I would have laughed my ass off if you had been. It would have been amazing if we were still on the radio. But I feel confident that somebody on the radio would either A, take us off the air, or B, tell us that we were live. It would be amazing, though. Nags, with no talent, Pettine had this defense vibing, and now with talent, they are not. I mean, let's not be crazy about Pettine's first year. You know, he definitely, had the defense punching above their weight, but it's not like they were outstanding or anything. But yes, I agree. They were seemingly more effective with one hand tied behind their back for much of that season, especially as injuries started to mount, than they are now. Corey Behnke, are you there?
Yes. Overshadow
Okay.
Sean, thanks for
I'm
super
just
chat.
making sure.
So this one's on me, gents. I had family things and missed the second half. Should I even watch? No. No defense for the defense. Do not watch the second half, whatever you do. Russ, thanks for the super chat. Nags always protecting Pettine. I didn't hear any protecting Pettine, but okay.
People aren't used to oh, you gotta fire him. He's a bum. It's like, oh, there's nuance. I'm sorry. Oh God. Sorry. If you come for hot takes, you come to the wrong spot. Sorry.
It's the thing that's crazy. It's like people don't actually. There's a whole subset of Twitter that doesn't actually read the words that I put in a tweet. They immediately just infer and take out of context whatever they want. It's like a Rorschach test. It's like my tweets have become Rorschach tests for some people.
Yes. That's why I think.
It's like,
Twitter
where am I going to fall
generally
on this? I'm like,
Yep.
okay.
It's how do you see it? How do you come to it? That's what I was talking about earlier. It's all about perspective, your context, personally. I'm not saying
And what do you think of the person saying it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If I look at your tweet and I think you're an asshole, and I've already made this judgment, you're an asshole. So every time you tweet, I'm going to tap the perspective of you're an asshole.
Prism. Yes, 1000%.
Yep, you're not a human being. You're this thing. You're this caricature or the stereotype that I put you into in my peg and my pigeonhole of what I do because I need to control the world because I can't control the world and I'm a human being and I can't handle the fact that we're all just going to die and we're running on this earth and it's just spinning around and there's nothing I can do about it.
That's perfect.
It was almost perfect. I almost have the whole thing down, but one day I will. It all kind of comes back to that, right? It's like I can't control the things I can't control, so I'm gonna scream at you. do 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 do
do do. Come on, we had our music going there for a second, but there was a lot of moving and subs until late last year.
What's going on?
Wait, I'm reading a comment from the blog.
Oh yeah, no. Are you waiting? We're waiting for Rodgers, right? That's the last.
No, Rodgers already talked, dude. Rodgers already spoke. He spoke while we were talking to. Yeah, no, he talked ages ago. But there was a lot of moving and subs until late last year with this Pettine started doing this I'm stuck in my feelings thing. I'm loyal to my players. Man, sub his ass out if he's not playing well. Wow, that's a lot going out there, Philip. I mean, yes and no. I think they have a lot of subbing in general. I do think Raven Green being out maybe played a bit of a factor today, but I also don't think Darnell Savage played a great game. That's on first blush.
No, he didn't.
Always got to go back,
Definitely.
watch the tape at the safety position, but we'll see.
New York Cheesehead, thanks for the super chat. Love listening to you guys, but I do like hearing from the coach. There's no way that wasn't pass interference.
It was pass interference, no question about it. I mean,
It definitely
the
was.
strictest. I mean, the thing is, the most frustrating part is that Jair getting called for pass interference when he literally didn't turn his man in any way, shape, or form, didn't affect the route, and gets called for a ball that was way over him. Then you turn around and there's this guy clearly restricting the receiver, not getting called and then getting the flag picked up. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
Nicholas Forbes, I broke the Pecker wine glass last night. It's my fault. Okay, I'm sorry. That's funny.
So now it comes out. There it is.
Now we know. Would Trayvon Hester help this defense?
You know what? Maybe. I mean, he got hurt literally at the start of camp and then didn't exist for 2.5 weeks and then got cut. But maybe. Could you doubt it at this point? At this point, watching them get run over, Behnke, down in, down out, do you not say, hey, maybe Trayvon Hester could have helped this defense?
No, I don't.
All right.
But
nice try. I love it. I love it. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. All right, Behnke.
Yeah,
I think it's about time to wrap this up. Marcel Darius can help the D-line. I tend to agree, but I would be absolutely shocked if the Packers made that call. But we'll see. We'll see.
It's not happening.
Yeah,
so the story of the week is Thursday night watch party.
Yes,
Perry
with Perry
Goldstein is going to join us
in studio. It's
basically
gonna be a lot of fun.
The Brett Favre, according to our YouTube chat, the Brett Favre of Cheesehead TV is joining us on Thursday night, while I am the Don Mikowski. So it's 1992, and that's where we're going to be. H. Carrington, thanks for the super chat. Bros don't do nuance, Nagler. Yeah, we bro it up here. We're the broy of the broy bro.
Fair
According to Matub, we're bros. I've been trying to find a good thing to respond to Matub, but I'm just kind of like, I have nothing to do, because if I defend the fact that I shouldn't have to defend the fact that I'm not a bro. Like I've never been in a fraternity. I'm just not a bro. Like
dude,
I
we're
don't know,
like the non
RC.
No.
RC, thanks for the super chat. It's only 7 games in, and we can end up 12-4 or 13-3. I'm just looking for signs that we could compete with the tough teams and overcome adversity. I think we're all looking for those signs. There were some green sprouts today, but they were not enough.
Scant, and they were unavailable.
Not enough.
And very, very missing in action throughout today's game.
Overshadow. It's not a mullet, okay? It's a mullet if you're short on the top, okay? If you're not short on the top, it's not a mullet. Okay, that's all I'm going to say about that.
He's correct.
Until Tuesday. Okay, so we were going to do transplants Tuesday night, but it is election night, so we might not be doing transplants Tuesday night. TBD, we're going to hold off until announcing, probably tomorrow we'll announce transplants.
We'll figure it out.
I know everyone's waiting with bated breath. We will figure it out. We might just go right into the full 5-hour Thursday night, or we might do some transplants, you know. It's really a toss-up at this point.
We'll feel it.
We'll see. We'll see how we feel about it.
All right. Behnke,
Magic Man had a mullet, okay? I don't have a mullet. Magic Man had a mullet,
Hey, speaking of Magic Man,
difference here.
Speaking of Magic Man, can we give a shout-out to Magic Man, to Don Mikowski
Shout out
himself?
to Magic Man, 100%. Don Mikowski in the hospital, yes, 100%.
In the hospital, another surgery. He has had multiple, over 10 surgeries now. This one clearly on his neck, though he hasn't spoken about it. It has been documented about how tough it has been post-career. He has joined up with the group. He's spearheading the group suing the NFL about basically what's called the Forgotten 400, which are guys who played in this kind of, forgotten moment in the NFL prior to actual, free agency becoming a thing, etc., and all these kind of benefits that were afforded guys. Don is leading the charge and trying to get actual lifetime health care from these guys. And he's suffering, man. He is living a fucking hellish life. And Don Mikowski, we are all Packers fans. We love you, brother. And I reached out to you on Twitter. I know You're probably not manning your Twitter very regularly, but I just want you to know we love you, we support you. Anything we can do on Cheesehead TV's side to augment, amplify what you're going through, to bring attention to it, to help the Forgotten 400, we are here for you, man. I just wanted to give that shout out because in this day, today, Packers get their ass handed to them, the fucking Vikings. Let's bring some good out of that, and that would be helping Don Majkowski. That's all I'm about.
I'm here for that.
Yeah, definitely here for that. All right, anything else before we go?
No.
All right, that'll be it. All right, thanks a lot, everybody, for joining us here. Please hit like on the video, subscribe to the channel, tell your friends, tell your family, Cheesehead TV. We are devoted to Green Bay Packers fans worldwide. Thanks a lot, everybody. Have a great day.